What's up, Pacongo?
What's up, Mr. Adro? What's cooking?
Yeah. So I'm a non-believer, but I do have a question now, like regarding
All
with the
right,
Bible and everything.
all
Yeah, yeah,
right,
yeah.
all
So
right.
I want I
I'll
want your
let you
take
throw
though.
one question my way.
All right, brother. So obviously, like, do you know what the Baruch tablet is, or like it's called the Baruch something. But it's pretty much like evidence, archaeological evidence of Baruch, Prophet Baruch in the Bible, and it has like his seal. What's your take on that? Because that's archaeological evidence found that was from the Bible.
I actually don't know about that, and I'm surprised that I don't, considering that you're claiming that it's evidence. Somebody should have brought it up at some point, unless perhaps I know of it, but of a different name. But yeah, I do not know of any tablet of Baruch. And
Yeah, it's a seal Baruch.
who's the prophet Baruch?
So I forgot like what freaking chapter that was, but essentially it's like a prophet Baruch, and he was meant to
I don't
warn the
think there's
people of
any prophet in
Israel.
the Bible called Baruch, at least not in the 66 book collection.
I have to. I looked up like a few days ago. I need to get my source.
Yeah,
Let me
I
get
don't
my.
know. That might be some apocrypha or extra biblical type text. But, bruh, in my 25 years of being a Christian, I'm pretty sure Baruch is not the name of a major prophet, even a minor prophet.
Well, let me see. I got you. Let me find my. I have my notes right here, so I can more detailed. I guess. Just give me a second. If I can find
Hello,
it.
hello, Mrs. Softy. Greetings to you. Greetings to everyone that's coming in. We just started the live, y'all. So please do tap the screen. Do tap the screen. I appreciate
Yeah,
y'all.
tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Support your
And that's
boy.
right. We send your request only if you disagree, brother.
Yeah, I know. I've got you, bro. I think this is like because they found
You
it.
know
This
what?
is
If you
from the
find it,
Bible.
just go on my most recent video and commented on it. I'll check it out.
All
But
right, bro. I
like I
got
said,
you.
that would be genuinely new information to
What
me.
about what about the Wall of Jericho? What about that? What's your
Yeah,
take on the
right,
Wall
bro.
of Jericho?
They can find anything and tell you what it is, bro. Come on,
I mean, you know, like that thing that like
bro. You
destroyed
cannot
the.
trust any findings with religious implications in this
They
world
did,
right
bro.
now.
I think they kind of did. With I would look for you to. I would recommend looking up to like the Baruch
Brother,
seal.
brother, if you want your brain to belong to you, you cannot believe any findings. I'm telling you, even if they showed you goddamn Moses' big toe, you can't believe it, bro. Like there's so much incentive for them to lie. It's been like
Yeah,
that
I
for
know.
such a long time that if those things were true, they would have already been here before we were born.
Okay,
You
are you
understand?
familiar with the Teleden stele or the Teleden stele, the description of King David?
No.
Okay, I will look into that too because that's also part of like
The only
archaeological.
tablet I know is a certain Egyptian tablet supposedly that mentions Israel, but that's highly debated because the person who claims that that mentions Israel, that's just his interpretation, but it's not a universal
Okay,
consensus from those who look at the tablets.
gotcha. Okay, I just wanted to see your perspective on it and like what you think about it. That's all.
That's good info though. You should just
Yeah,
type it in, just put it in the comment section of my latest video and I'll definitely check
yeah,
it out. Yes, sir.
gotcha, brother.
Thank you.
Yep.
There is no God, there never has been, there never would be. If you're tired of such conversations, feel free to scroll through. Nothing is forcing you to remain here on TikTok. But if you have thick skin and you're able to handle descriptions that are conversations that are contrary to your beliefs, what's going on, Bunny?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself?
I'm good. You in Hawaii?
Am I what?
Are you in Hawaii?
No,
Oh, okay. Last time I spoke to you, you were in Hawaii.
I'm always everywhere. I'm now somewhere, but not Hawaii.
I love it.
All
I
right.
love it so much. I wanted to meet up with you if you were in Hawaii. But I
Oh,
wanted to ask you,
are you
where
in
are
Hawaii?
you? No, not anymore. I was. But I wanted
Oh,
to ask you, where are you from?
I'm from Cameroon.
Cameroon?
Yeah.
You don't subscribe to Ifa or Olodumare?
No.
No, not at all. You don't believe in any type of African. spirituality?
I think that just like European religions, Arab religions, Eastern religions, we have cultural and traditional religions that carry traditional and historical implications, but not at the expense of our logic and common sense. Those things are just as metaphorical as the very religions we are criticizing. So there's really no benefit in stopping to believe in Jesus and going to believe in Ifa if you're just going to believe in the exact same way. The only
Uh-huh.
benefit you can go from Jesus to Ifa is understanding that Ifa, as an African person, might be more indigenous to you than Jesus. It's the same shit, though.
Same shit.
Yeah. The only thing you should be believing in is AI. Learn how it works. Learn how to identify what things associated with it, because that's the realest problem in the world today. And 20 years from now, anybody who is ignorant of AI is going to be the bottom of society. You wouldn't
So
even be able
what?
to know what's real.
So what is your solution and like what is the peace?
What peace?
Is there any?
Good luck.
That's all.
Yes,
That's all we have to hope for.
the human world ultimately comes down to one simple, truest, most realistic thing: survival of the fittest. Any people, any person, any group that are not fit enough would naturally go extinct,
Do you have a culture?
whether there is peace or not.
So you don't have a culture that you celebrate, like Cameroonian culture? There's nothing that
Oh
you
no, no,
celebrate?
no, 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 no. I do celebrate African culture, but I also celebrate American culture, considering that I live in America. I even celebrate Chinese culture. You know, there's a benefit in just being human when it comes to culture. Even though I would say that I wear my Africanness as a flag, but I still honor and value all other human cultures.
Yes, but of your own culture, do you have like a culture that you
I
celebrate religiously,
I
like
am my
spiritually?
culture. I am
You
my
don't
culture.
you don't have a spiritual anything that you believe or celebrate? There's no
Yeah, spiritual is such a nuanced word. What I would say to you is that I have my own personal acts of discipline that I use to keep myself mentally sane. Because
and what
I
are
think that
those?
spiritual is just pretty much just a fancy way of saying mental health. So, yeah,
What
mentally, I do have ways to relieve myself of stress. I do have ways to help myself focus. I do have ways of looking at the world so that I have the strength to pursue the things I consider to be goals. Ultimately, I guess some people will call that spiritual. I just call that mental stability.
mm, I see. I get it. No, I get it 100%. That's all I was wondering because I've been following you for a while and I appreciate your take on things and
Yeah,
yeah,
if you
you
want
know.
spiritual advice from me, I only have one: practice what you preach.
Uh-huh.
Yes, so
Uh-huh.
practice what you preach. If you say that this is what you are, act like it.
Uh-huh.
You will never get any spiritual advice that is more than that. And anyone who's giving you anything more than that is just lying to you or trying to scam you.
Uh-huh. I agree. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yeah, no. I've been following you for a while, man, and I agree. Yeah, 100%. I just wanted to know you a little bit more personally because I see you all the time. So, yeah,
It's
thank
all
you
good.
for tapping me in, man. I appreciate it for sure.
Thank you too. You be blessed.
You too. Bye-bye.
There is no God. There never has been. There never would be. Hassan, you can't be patient, bro. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this algorithm activated. We're not even at 10,000 likes yet. If you're pulling up in the live,
You
please do
look
tap the screen.
you're looking fresh, Bakanga.
Always looking fresh, man.
Yeah, no,
I
today
had COVID.
especially.
I had COVID the last week though, but I'm all right now.
Really?
Yeah, man.
How do you know it's COVID?
All I did was test for it. I didn't have no symptoms or anything.
Wow. Okay. Well, nice seeing you, dude. Um. Okay. That being said, I don't know. Have you heard of the cosmological argument?
Oh, come on, bro. Let's not go in circles. Haven't we spoken about this in the past?
Yeah. Have we? Have you talked about a cause and effect?
There are very few subjects that we haven't spoken about.
But yeah, I just want to wonder. Like, listen, you say, I just want to ask you, like, us, I know we hate the word spirituality, but just us existing, right? There was a stat. where statistically speaking of how small the number is in order for you to be you, depending on all the choices and actions and conditions of our parents and grandparents choosing to have intercourse at that very second, and then within those hundreds and millions of sperm cells to with the one that chose to penetrate through, and you being you is just 0.000000001. It's relatively close to zero of the odds of you existing, right? When you look at things of those nature, right, and you just look at our anatomy and you observe the cosmology, like just the cosmology around us, of the fine tuning, right, of how precisely everything is done. I'm talking about like that, the beauty, hills, trees, flowers, blah blah blah, right? All things considered, right, us existing itself, right? So now that being said, when you look at the cosmological argument, right, no effect comes without a cause, right? In other words, something that is in motion must have been put in motion. If you're seeing a ball moving, someone must have used some force to throw it, kick it, something of that line where it caused it to move. Now it's in motion, right? Now, I'm kind of landing my plane. So now, because this universe exists, that it's in motion, you and I, all the other creation, the stars valving, dying, and the heat waves, and blah, 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 it's in motion and exists. So when I look at this, I think it's much more rational to believe in a creator who created everything to put in motion, that doesn't necessarily interact with us, not using the religion, but rather lets us evolve on our own. I think that's a lot more rational to believe something else,
That's stupid.
spiritually speaking.
That's
Why?
stupid. Because if you're gonna go the route of imagining that human beings were made, your
Yeah.
first suspect should be an external civilization, not much greater than humans
But who
themselves.
created them?
Then you might as well end up with a who
Yeah,
did,
and you're never gonna end there then that way. That's the whole
and
problem.
and you're not gonna get any progress from participating in that activity. So if you have a genuine curiosity and your curiosity is for the actual truth, you will follow
Mm.
a normal and realistic line of troubleshooting. Okay,
What's that?
you know what troubleshooting is, right?
Well, yeah, I know what troubleshooting. Excuse me. Like, what
Okay,
would that
good.
conclusion be of
So we,
that
we can
common
troubleshoot the
troubleshooting?
problem, right? Like look at the human race, look at the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
The what we see in the world, if we're gonna approach it from a rational perspective, we see enough mistakes within the human genome to suggest that
Mm-hmm.
there's a level of intentionality, if at all it was created, and there's also a level of unintentionality. And that also
Mm-hmm.
begs the question: whatever would have made human beings, what are the reasons why it suddenly left, right? Or perhaps do humans even originate from the earth as we know it? Could it be that the human species is far more galactic, far more universal, and we're
Mm-hmm.
just a small quarantine group, right? In the when you consider the vast expanse of time, what's the maximum of human potential, right?
Mm.
And has that
Interesting.
potential ever been reached in the past? So if you're gonna go
Mm.
down the intelligent route, considering that you don't have a lot of data, you're gonna have to be very careful, and it's gonna be hard for you to arrive at an almighty supreme creator that created humanity and then it's not involved. Nah.
I agree with some parts, like you're saying, us having so many flaws. Like, for instance, we have the same hole to eat and to breed from. You know how many, like, so many children have died just last year from just eating because it ended up going in the hole from where they breed. So I do understand that there are many ways of seeing that there could have been better. However, you saying that, why did God go away, or the
No, no,
creator
think
rather?
about it. Think about it. Who's to say
Mhm.
that we are at the top of the food chain? We could literally be
I don't
food
believe
for.
that. I
We
don't believe
could.
that.
We
Yeah.
no, no, no. We could literally be food for a
Siberian tiger.
species of beings that are just
Extraterrestrial.
slightly more intelligent than us, right? Think about how
Hmm.
much empathy we have for animals when we eat them, right? If there was just
I don't.
one race of beings, if there was one race of beings that were as advanced from us as we are from animals, what's to say that we're not food
Mm.
for them, right?
Mm.
What's to
Mm-hmm.
say that this whole world is not a giant farm for someone? That's why it's very dangerous to just start running off
But
narratives
isn't
like,
that an argument that's theists can use against you? The fact that humans are the ones that are dominating the world, it should be something inclined to. But I don't want to go there. I want to keep you on the fact where you said, "Why did then create?" I'm not gonna use the term God, but a creator rather for clarification. I don't believe that it went away because I still believe that the creation that is continuously being created is because of him existing, right? Like, for instance, how embryology works. it's so magnificent that when you look at embryology that happened in the mother's womb, the heart is formulated prior to the brain even coming, right? So your heart, subhanallah, it's beating before the brain even has came to existence, right? So, and when you ask them, they don't know how the embryology works, right? It was created, bro. Like that heart beating, like something is there that's a lot greater than you and I, that's putting things in motion, bro. I mean, just that's what I'm saying. I resonate to it. I don't know if you are, but I think it's a lot more rational to believe that there's just
It's okay. It's
peace.
okay. Your ignorance is the reason why you're so perplexed. It's just human nature. When you see something that you don't know or understand, your mind is your mind has a tendency to blow it out of proportion. If you and I had the technology to not just understand everything happening in the human body, but to replicate it, we would not be so easily impressed by it. Now, evidence has suggested that with time and with study, we are slowly mastering the human body. So yeah, the human body is only as impressive as the knowledge that we possess in this generation. Now, pending any cataclysm or any
Mhm.
slowing to human growth in technology, 2,000 years from now, the average human being is not going to be that impressed with humanoids, right? And
Okay.
that per se doesn't necessarily mean that it wasn't designed or that it was designed. What I'm saying to you is that we are yet to come into the fullness of everything that is possible naturally.
I agree with
And
you.
and to simply ignore the occurrences that take place naturally and how perplexing it might be from our minds, so much that nature can
Mm,
produce things so complex that it would
mm.
be hard to conceive that it wasn't intelligently designed. Whereas I would say to you that the level of intelligence necessary to design human beings is not omnipotent, it's not present,
Yeah,
it's
that's exactly
it's,
what I was gonna
it's
say.
not
I'm not arguing for a
almighty,
perfect
it's
being
not
right now. Wait,
supreme.
I understand. I'm not even arguing for this creator that created us to be all things, like he's the perfection. Because also do feel like sometimes your creation can outcome the creator, right? For instance, like when we create AI, right? In many aspects, AI is a lot superior to a human, right? But although a human will always have the advantage of potentiality in terms of like, in different ways. So spiritually speaking, I believe the creator that I believe in, I don't believe it to be all good because I do see a lot of evil. Like the problem of evil in my personal life took me away from the fold of Islam that I do share with my
All
brothers
good
and
is not a
sisters.
problem. Almighty is a problem.
No, but no, all good does, well, no, all good does become a problem when it's also almighty to the fact why is there so much injustice going on, right? But then they talk about free will, but then you just ask them, is free will really that worth to cause so much pain and suffering, right? It's just unnecessary. And then when you ask theists, will we have free will in heaven, then they say yes. And then when you ask them the question, why couldn't they just why didn't God just make free will identical to the one that we're going to have in heaven, where we can only choose to do good? And you hear crickets, right? So
Right?
that's exactly what I'm saying. I agree with that, but I just don't want to let go of the idea of something being a lot greater than humans as of
Not
current
not not a
human
lot
species.
greater. You would do yourself a favor
Oh,
to
brother,
stop
you
thinking
can't,
that way.
brother. You currently, Bakanga, you and I currently cannot fathom or to create a human being in terms of understanding. I'm saying, currently speaking, maybe humans can outcome it one day. I don't know. I'd have to see that to when we can gain the ability in terms of rationale, like but as of now with this thing, and Bakanga, there's another thing. Even if you can understand how, performing it requires separate set of skills, right? Like even if, let's say hypothetically, we've come to the understanding of why and how the heart formulates before the brain, that does not necessarily mean that we can now perform that. We can understand it, right? We understand how
No,
quantity
it means
works,
that's
but we can't
exactly what it
replicate it.
means. That's exactly
What
what
do
it
you
means.
mean?
The way our brains are wired, if we can identify a pattern, we can replicate it. It might take time, but that's a guarantee. It's guaranteed. It is guaranteed that we would be able to replicate a
I
human being,
disagree.
whether you like it or not. It's just a
Well,
matter
then
of
why?
time.
Hey, I have a question. Then why couldn't we make humans immortal? We understand that there's a strand in us that gets shorter, right? We understand how it works, but we can't alter it. We don't have the power to do that, right? So
Now,
we always
listen,
will be
listen.
limited to due to some certain natural laws.
Again, if there is any type of consistent patterns that human
Hmm.
beings can identify, we can
Hmm.
replicate. Now, let me
Can
tell
you
you
though?
something. Hold up. Let me tell you something. And that's the problem with you, God believers, sometimes. And you don't necessarily fall too much in that category, but a lot of you guys have to undermine human ingenuity in order to imagine a being that you think is greater. Human potential in of itself is infinitely impossible to quantify when you consider the vast expanse of time, right? Literally, you have to go into things like, oh, what if disaster happens? What if there's some type of global earthquake?
Yeah, can you create a
Or if-
tornado, Bakanga?
Say
You
that
can't.
again?
You know, can you create a tornado? You
Okay.
can't. You know how it
Okay.
works.
Okay.
You know why it's created, but you can't create no tornadoes. You
Listen,
don't have the
listen,
power.
listen, Asan. You are failing to understand the comparison here. Okay? If you are comparing humanity to an external being, it is not an
Yes.
individual comparison, as in one human versus that external being, considering that you don't even know if what you are impressed by is the work of a singular being or an entire race of beings. Right? You don't know that. So we are looking at human potential as a whole without the boundaries of time or space. So the totality of what human beings have ever been capable of, would ever be capable of, or are capable of. I'm just a little piece in that equation of what makes man man. Okay?
I have a
And
question.
ultimately,
You always say that in the past. Do you really believe that us humans could have been more advanced than we are in the present? Is that what you're implying when you say that?
anybody that got 2 brain cells can already tell that it's happened in the past. In fact, not only
Oh,
is
please. What's the evidence for that?
relax. Not only is it possible that human beings could have been so advanced in the past,
Proof?
if there was any level of, let me put it this way, not only is it possible that human beings could have been more advanced in the past, it is possible that the entire world that we live in as a construct is actually a product of human ingenuity. And
What's the proof of these?
relax. It's not necessarily where's the proof, right? It's a speculation just like yours, but I'm saying
Okay,
that
okay, go on. Continue. I
it
apologize.
follows logically.
Okay, makes
It's
sense.
one of the hoops you would have to eliminate, one of the points of contention you have to eliminate before you ever end up at a god. That's what I'm saying. When you look at the world, as impressive as it is, there are so many options before you reach the imagination of a god that literally it would take lazy thinking for you to just think it was a god. Okay, listen, no, think about it. Okay, how many types of humanoids are there?
It's out there. I think other than humans, I would call chimps possibly to look like a little bit like humanoids, but robot. I don't. What is your like? Maybe certain robots. I don't know. Is like when you say humanoid, do you mean like limbs and legs?
You know what? Let me not even go down that route. Let me just use religion. Let me use religion to put this idea in your head. Have you
Okay.
ever noticed that whenever human beings make an image of their gods or the prophets of their gods, they are always human?
But not in Islam. That's just Christianity.
Nobody gives a fuck about
And
one
in Krishna.
religion out of 5
No, but
billion.
I'm being serious. Boy, that's
No,
an argument for Islam. We don't use Islam. Allah having. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. But most religions, I agree. It's humanoid, right? In Hindu, they have this thing with multiple faces. In Christianity, that Jesus. Judaism.
If I say to you that all Americans are nationalists, or that right now
that would be false.
America is a nationalist country, or if I say to you that all Germans were nationalists, you will understand that there's exceptions. But generally speaking, a majority of them were.
I agree.
Okay, good. So stop going to the little outliner Islam, because Islam did that intentionally. That was an intentional thing. It's not because of lack of trial. They did that intentionally to maintain a level of mystery. Yes, but all human gods, all creators within human conceptions of religion, always
it's to connect that idea of relevance, right? To be
hold up. Those beings either take a human form. Now, this is what I'm going to say to you. Either I'm right, and human beings invented God, invented religion, and invented everything that I'm saying. Or if there's any element of truth in religion, then what human beings are calling gods are also human. Whether you like it or not.
I don't know how the second statement makes sense. You want to continue to elaborate?
No. Listen again carefully. Either I am 100% right, and human beings invented religion, they invented the stories, they invented all the beings in them. Now, if I'm not 100% right, and that there is any element of truth within religious narratives, when you consider the fact that human beings are type of beings that like to see to believe, and we like visual representation, then all those so-called gods are also human. That's what I'm saying to you.
Okay, but Kanga, what are your view after you die? Do you really no, seriously, generally, do you wholeheartedly believe that there's no possible like the string theory or like karma or any possibility of consciousness to be transgressional, or do you really believe you'll just become dust, bro? Like definitively.
I don't need to believe in what happens to me after I die.
Come
It
on now.
is evident. It is so
Oh yeah, it's
evident.
inevitable. I
No, no, no,
understand
no,
that.
no, 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 not inevitable. Evident. Okay? It is
To
so
become dust or to die?
evident. What happens to a person after they die is so evident. A normal thinking human being should not need words in order to
Bro, you're just talking
understand
about the
that.
physical body right now. I'm talking
Again,
about the
again,
concept of consciousness,
whether
the
there is
identity.
any other form to a human being, the physical
Mhm.
body is the human being.
Nah, that's not my definition of who I am.
You can define
Can
it
I prove that? Can
however
I prove that, please?
you want it to
Hear me out.
be.
I
Okay?
understand you,
Take
but hear
away
me out. Yeah.
take away the human
Mhm,
body. What do you
mhm.
call it? What is it without a human body?
But that's a good question. I can't answer right now. I
Okay,
accept it. But
because
what
it
I want to
is
say
the
is,
human body. You
but,
are the human body.
But
We
Bakanga,
are
hear
the
this out,
human
right?
body.
Bakanga, listen. Like I'm calling you Bakanga right now, right? I'll call you Bakanga even when I close my eyes when I hear your voice, right? So are you your voice? Are you how you look? Like, well, hold up. I don't think that's any of what I'm saying is you. What you are is how you think to me, right? Because now listen, I'm gonna prove that too. If you right now weren't a handsome black African American, right? If you were like white, for instance, but this is how I met you, how you spoke, or even your skin tone was white right now, right? To me, you would still be Bakanga, right? I don't care how you look. If you have two limbs, if you had one, if you were, I'll talk about myself now, right? If I was born without an arm, all right, you wouldn't see me any different from me being Paradox. So I don't think my body is necessarily me. I could have been born 5 foot, that still would have been me, right? So
Mm-mm,
I think consciousness is more
mm-mm,
abstract than just my body, right? Have you
mm-mm.
not seen RoboCop?
It wouldn't have been you.
Interesting. Uh, yeah, I don't know.
Your
Have you seen
identity,
RoboCop? Have you seen
your
RoboCop?
identity is primarily determined by the development of your body. And then within your body, you have a brain and a mind and a nervous system whose
Right.
development is also dependent on your environment. So,
That's true.
yes, we've made it a primary point of focus to identify each other based on how we portray ourselves. So, there is an idealism associated with my identity, which can be identified from your perspective in terms of your observation of my character, right? That's why you
Right.
said that, okay, now that I'm this grown 22, 23-year-old and I'm smart
Yeah,
enough,
24.
I know that when I'm referring to you, Bukanga, I'm not paying so much attention to what you look
Right.
like, where you came from, but I'm looking at the substance of what's coming out of your physical body, which is either what you say, how you act, how you behave,
Yeah,
or
your
what you do.
actions, how you think, your action and your thoughts.
Yeah, listen carefully. All of which would be impossible without my physical body, which is me. So that identity that you're talking about is an extension of my physical body by character, by behavior, idealistically. But the entity, who I am, is this physical body, without which I would never have been, I would not be, and even if there was a
Yeah,
chance
yeah.
that I could be, I would never be again.
So okay, let me do. What is illogical about keeping your mind, as this basic Phil Bro talk, where we had your mind in some cylinder where we're still functioning, and you were just alluding to give yourself this body. There's no that you can't disprove it. So hence, I still believe this consciousness. Like, bro, again, I could take my mind, put it in someone's body, and that would be me. Like that Freaky Friday. Oh my God, that's another good example to give you, right? I You can take my mind and put it even in a woman's body. I will still be a man because if I'm gonna look at another woman in that woman's body, I will still feel sexually attracted to them, right? That's what their identity is, right? Whereas there's a difference between gender and
If
smex. So
so, hold up. So if I take out your mind and put in the mind of a female, that would still be
yeah, I will
you.
still be a man.
Okay, let me show you. Let me show you how you don't understand what you're talking about. Your sense of identity is directly linked to the sensationalization that comes through your physical body. How your body feels to you is literally more than 50% of what makes you you. That's why if I put you in a different body, it just won't be you anymore. It won't be you. You wouldn't
You
even
think that? I
no.
still know where Bakang is. I'd be finding you with those female archaic nails. I'd be going on TikTok, be like Bakang.
Oh
That's still
hell
me,
no,
bro. What are you talking
bro! You
about?
do some stuff like that, I'm gonna rebuke you in Jesus' name. I said, I rebuke
What
you
the,
in the name of Jesus.
what are
Depart
you
from
talking
me,
about,
you
brother?
familiar spirit.
I'll be joining with the smexy voice. I'll be like Bakang, and then I'm like,
Oh
wait, hey, yo.
hell no! I said, bro,
No,
you.
but
I
that's a
said, bro,
joke,
you on
right?
the wrong street. You should go to San Francisco or something.
Yeah, that's
You
funny. No, but
know.
that's a joke, right? But what I'm trying to get at, and like, and realistically speaking, that I would still be a son, as you call me, even if I am now even a woman, drastically changed, right? So that's my whole point. I think there's a
Okay.
lot more than paradox than just my voice or me being, 6 foot. It's a lot more than that.
Okay. Hold up. Let me see how I can help you understand this subject.
Mm,
Now, the way you pause the analogy, realistically speaking, and to be honest, if that was the case, then perhaps you might not necessarily be wrong, right? That the cumulative sum of human memory and experience can be stored within the human body and then can also be
mhm,
extracted and stored
mhm,
outside of the body, and then it
mhm.
can be put and inserted in another body.
Okay.
Okay. But that will only be half of what that person is, like I said, because you will not
Mm,
be able to extract the sensation of the
mm,
person's previous body, which is a big sense of the identity,
mm,
to put that in another body, right? So realistically, we would have to discover
mm.
that memories can be extracted. Don't forget that your brain can forget stuff too. That's something
Right.
that is happening right now, as we know. In fact, when somebody has Alzheimer's and they cannot remember themselves, to a certain extent, we say that it's no longer them.
Right. One of the saddest things you can experience in this reality. Yeah.
Right. And yet it's
Yeah.
still them. They're just pretty much a walking dead. Or they have to
Yikes.
become someone new. So identity is very complex in that sense. But what makes a human is your genes. It's your physical body.
This
The
is a
so
question of a million dollar. I might do live on that too.
the social parts of identity. That's why some people want you to call them they or we or he or she
But
or
Kanga, let me
it.
do this. What I do my life, like regarding a little bit veganism, right? Because you said, "What is a human?" Right? Because like if I would tell you the same thing when sometimes vegans tell others, "Why are you eating animals that are sentient and conscious?" Blah blah blah. We then propose this question of the traits. How much did a pig have to look like a human before you would think twice to eat it? Did it have to have human ears? Did it have to have legs? Did it have to have this? And eventually it's almost identical to a human, right? So now when we say a human, now if I would ask you, Bakanga, if I put in front of you, right, if I present you a fully humanoid, whereas physically it's identical to a human, but its genes, now it's not a human, but a species of something else. Is it human? It talks like, let me say I name her Rebecca, right? You have a woman in front of you. She talks like a human. She walks like a human, but her genes are not a human. Her DNA is not human. What is she?
But she has a humanoid form.
Yeah, but her DNA is something else.
Oh,
Would you
she
still
just
respect? Wait, one
should
second. The question is, do you still value her as equally as you value a human being?
yeah, she'd just be a different species of human.
Well, whoa. Let me make this question again. Listen, would you value this thing in front of you that has genes of a different species, right? But that species just looks like identical to a human. Do you value it the same as a human? But
It,
rationally, she's not a human.
it looks identical to a human.
She walks like a human, she looks like a human, she feels like a human, but where her genome is a different species. Her DNA is consisted of a different gene. What
It's
is
a
she? Would you value it the same as human?
it's a different type of human. Yeah, why not?
That's not a different type of human.
Yes, it is.
It's a different species. But do you value this species identically to a
Of
human?
humanoid. Yes, sir. I will.
Wow. Wow.
Especially if it can match me in intelligence and communicate with me.
No, not necessarily. Its level of intelligence does not have to equate to yours because it's not. It's actually not your species. It just looks like you. That's the whole
Is
point.
his intelligence lesser than mine?
You can pick that. It can be more than yours or it could be less than yours. Let's just say it's
Oh,
less than
shoot.
yours
If
in
it's
this
more
in
than
this
me, then maybe
hypothetical.
I'm gonna end up being food for it. But if it's less than
But let's
me,
just say it's less than you. Let's just say it's not as intelligent as you are. It's equivalent to a 3-year-old child,
if it physically resembles a human, it's human, bro.
but not as genes. Its DNA is
Yeah,
not human.
yeah, there could be an explanation for that. That makes sense.
Would you
But
value it the
it
same as
won't
human?
it
Though is
won't
my
change the
question.
fact that it's human.
So, but is your answer yes, Bakanga? Do you value it the same as a human, even though its DNA is not human?
It would depend on my interaction with it.
Okay, so now if you would, Bakanga, you see, you're intellectually honest, and I respect you for that for life, right? So, but now my question to you is that when we look at a pig, right, whose DNA gene is not like a human, why do we value it any less? Just because it doesn't look like you? Isn't that a speciesist?
Because it will have
How
no
much?
specific use for us other than sustenance and maybe producing manure or getting rid of shit. And it cannot interact with us at a level of intelligence to justify why we
So
shouldn't do
what's so
what.
special
No,
about looking like a humanoid?
hold up. It cannot justify to us just by how it looks, neither by how it acts, why we should value it any more than we do, right? So, like I said, if something looks human, just by the way it looks, that's already enough justification for us to ask a question before we treat it some type of way. And if its intelligence is high enough, then we might not even treat it that way. And I don't even know why you're going too far. Chimpanzees and gorillas, they have almost
Right. They look
98% similarities. But guess what? Their intelligence is not high enough for them to justify or for them to be useful for us more than how we dictate. You understand? And that's why we have something called human rights.
Would you eat a homeless?
Will I eat a homeless person?
He doesn't contribute to the society. If you keep saying, oh, it doesn't contribute to the society, the homeless doesn't do anything for you. It lives in near the bins.
Yeah, but
Would you eat homeless under that logic?
the homeless situation is a little bit different because we already know that we have enough resources in the world for every one of our type and our species to be satisfied. So there are social reasons why a homeless
we really?
person's and yeah, there are social reasons why
3.6 million children died just last year due to starvation.
yeah, and that's a failure of us not managing our resources properly. That's the greed among some of us. That's the negligence among some of us. That's the lack of compassion and empathy among some of us. So we've like I said, our species figured out a long time ago that our best chances of survival is when we are each other's allies. In fact, we are looking for allies more than we are even looking for food or for pets, right? And the animals that are the most allied to us, we call them domestic animals. Those animals naturally gravitate towards us. We actually treat those animals with a little more empathy than we treat the ones that are not. And it comes down to that, you know, intelligibility and also physical
You value
form.
intelligence, it seems like.
We value intelligence. It's not just me. And the reason why we value intelligence is because anything that's intelligent and that can match us or is close enough is an ally that facilitates our
Okay,
survival.
can I ask you another golden question that I ask in my life? Can I ask you? I want to see how you answer it, and if that's what you truly believe, and hypothetical. And then I'll let you be. Okay, you can go to the next question. Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
If you really believe that, let me see if you truly stick with that. I have a question. If a species of aliens, outer space, landed on planet Earth tomorrow, okay, these things are now on top of the food chain because they're much bigger, stronger, and more intelligent than you are. Now, they have no need to survive by eating humans, but they choose to mass murder all men, women, and children just because they're more intelligent than you. Do you think that's morally justified for them to do that?
Oh, from their perspective, they will have no.
Well, everyone say your perspective. I'm talking about your mind. Do you think that's morally justified for them to do that to us just because they're more intelligent?
No, because I'm the victim and I
Wow.
can. No. Hold up, listen.
Wait, then answer this question. Why is it justified for you
I'm
then,
not done with my
unlike
answer.
other
I'm
animals,
not done with my
just
answer,
because you're
bro.
more intelligent?
No. You cannot.
Why do you do that then?
You cannot ask me a whole ass question and then take like one word I said as my answer.
Okay. I just wanted to answer the second question then.
Listen, because that question is not a straightforward question. Why? Because guess what? Listen, bro. We live in a world, an existence of survival of the fittest. Okay, if an alien comes and that alien is hostile towards me, naturally my instinct is to defend myself, right?
Well, obviously, but you said it's morally justified.
Again,
sorry, you said it's not morally justified. So why is it justified for you to do it to animals?
Listen. There's not a single standard of morality. And if those entities are definitely more intelligent than me, that will also suggest that they could have a higher level of morality than me. Right? So from whose moral standard am I judging? If I'm judging from my moral standard, I would guess what? If I'm judging from my moral standard, I will be hostile towards anything or anyone that wants to take my life, regardless of what level of intelligence they're at. That's why we kill snakes.
This is the problem. You and I agree. We both think it's not justified for this thing that's coming down on Earth that's intelligent to take us down, right?
From whose perspective?
But then I'm turning around and I'm asking
Hassan,
you, why do you justify it to hurt other animals just because you're more intelligent than them?
You're conflating two things, okay?
What? Okay.
If another group of entities came, I will now be in the perspective of the animal, right?
Right. Well,
okay. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. In the grand scheme of things, there is no foul done. The only
Wow,
foul
now
can be
you're changing
done.
your answer. Now you're saying it's justified.
Hassan, listen carefully. I asked you based on whose morality, right?
Yours.
Because again, we don't treat animals based on animal morality. We treat animals based on human morality. So if aliens were
Yeah.
going to come, they're not going to treat us based on human morality. They're going to treat us based on their morality.
Mm.
Okay? So
Okay.
if you're
Okay.
asking me my reaction, I cannot react based on the aliens' morality. I cannot react based on my morality. And like I said to you, as a human being, within my moral framework, anything that poses a danger to my life, whether it is greater or lesser than me, I would defend myself. Now, let's take away my morality. Let's even take away that thing's morality. Let's just assume that there is a generic morality somehow that supersedes everyone. It will be
You're good, bro.
inconsequential. It will be inconsequential whether that group of aliens decide to eat me or not. The outcome will be determined on if I can defend myself, just like animals do. Animals don't just sit down and lay down and let us just do things to them. They
No,
try
but
to
we're
defend
breeding
themselves.
animals.
No. Listen. They try to defend themselves to the best of their
Yeah, in the
abilities.
nature, yeah.
They
Yeah.
resist. You will not find an
Yeah.
animal that just lays down and say, "Slit my throat." Okay,
Well,
so
factory
guess
farmed
what?
animals, yes, but in animals in the wild, you're right. They do defend, attempt to
If,
defend
even
in the food chain.
bro, have you ever slaughtered a domestic animal?
God, thank God, no.
You will lose your goddamn teeth trying to slit the throat of a cow or a pig.
But you
Okay,
condone it though.
even a chicken, you will lose your throat. The only reason why we're easily able to do it because we're smarter and we're stronger. Simple as that. Simple as
But I
that.
think it's but I think that I think it's a little disingenuous when when it comes to you interacting with the species of beings that are more intelligent than you would never think it's okay for them to harm you, but you turn
Bro,
around
I
and
don't
what
even
you done.
think that it's okay for another human being to harm me. I don't even think it's okay for a goat to harm me. My self-interest and my
No, I'm
self-preservation.
not talking about goat or a human. I'm
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
something that's more intelligent
No,
than
no,
you. You
listen,
still don't think
listen.
it's okay,
You're
but
not
you think
understanding.
it's
You're not
okay to hurt
understanding.
others
You're not
because you're more
understanding.
intelligent than them.
It doesn't even have to be an alien. I don't think the government should do shit to me just because he has more power. That's bullshit.
But then why do you do it to other animals? That's
Because
what
I can, and they can't stop me.
Okay, but then so can the government then. So then why do you think it's wrong?
That's
If
why
the government
people.
wanted
That's
to, they
why.
can, but you still think it's wrong.
Because of my self-preservation, it's gonna cause me harm. So guess what? If the government comes at me, I have the right to defend myself. That's why. Guess what? In the Americans have the right to bear arms because that's a very realistic
Yeah,
possibility. You see that?
Oh my god.
So guess what, bro? It's not a moral game when it comes down to survival of the fittest. It quite literally is that survival of the fittest. If you are more fit than me, bro, look at Israel and Palestine. What moral compass do you think Israel is running by?
That's the problem, though. That's what I'm saying. When you go off of
That's
power,
a
I
problem
don't
for
think it's
who?
just.
That's a
It's not
problem.
just
That's a problem for
for
who?
us.
Who's
For
us?
us, humans, anything, any sentient thing that's capable of recognizing, it's not compassionate. That's the whole point I'm saying. You're not supposed to go off of power. I'm not supposed to go out and start beating someone up for parking space just because I'm bigger than him. That just doesn't make sense.
Hassan, what I'm
That's
saying
primitive
to
thinking.
you is the only reason why it would be wrong to go beat someone and take their parking spot, the only reason is
Because they can
because
feel pain.
no,
And because they perceive, yes.
no,
Otherwise, it would have been wrong. If I beat up
no,
a brain dead person, I don't think it's as bad as beating up you because you're functioning.
no. Let me wake you up from your delusions. The only reason why we behave the way we behave towards each other and why we encourage to treat each other with compassion, the most fundamental, truest, most natural biological reason is because of the fear of retaliation. Okay?
What does that mean? Elaborate.
The only reason why it would be bad for me to harm a child is because of retaliation from other humans.
That's crazy.
Okay?
You would never hurt a child if you two were the last people
Brother, listen to me. Fundamentally, outside of morality, outside of just based on my own self-interest, based on your own self-interest, the only reason why you're not gonna go out right now and go rob a bank is because of retaliation.
Get caught?
No, it's retaliation. That retaliation can originate from different types of sources, either from the law of the land or the law of the jungle.
Can I ask you a question? Hi, Kat. So if I hypothetically have formulated with my group of buddies the perfect plan where there's no consequences to get caught and we go in and out the bank without any consequences, is it now justified?
It's justified for you. If not, why did you do it?
I didn't ask for me, bro. I asked for you. I'm asking you.
Okay, what is my role?
Is that justified to you?
it doesn't matter to me if I'm not involved in it in any way.
So you think that's completely fine, us stealing money of many innocent people
No, you don't
because we've
understand,
created a perfect plan?
Hassan. You have to get up from your delusion, because with your mindset you can't function in the world. Listen, you have the right to do whatever you want to do, and I have the right to react however I will react. It is your responsibility to measure the consequences of your action before you take any action. Right? If you stupidly take an action and then you forsake my reaction to what happens when I choose to defend myself, I might just fuck you up. Right?
Right.
If you didn't take that into
Yeah.
consideration, guess what? You're the dummy. You lose. Now, guess what? If you took that into consideration and you outsmart me, you outpower me, ultimately I might cry foul. But guess what? If I'm dead, I'm dead. If I'm exploited, I'm exploited, and the world
But I think
continues.
that's wrong. But I think that's wrong for me to do, no matter how smart I am. I still need to be considerate of of the other thing
It
in front
is
of me.
only wrong because we can come to that common understanding that if society was to run that way, it would be mutually assured destruction. So that is a logical conclusion that we've come to. Don't hurt kids. Don't
Can I
steal
ask
from
last
your
question?
neighbor. No, hold up. Don't steal from your neighbor. Don't sleep with your neighbor's wife. Though there might be no real consequences, there's nothing wrong with sleeping with a woman. It just depends on what that woman's previous relationships are and what retaliations and what the consequences are gonna be. You see what I'm saying? So
So if the neighbor
ultimately,
never knew it's okay for Bakanga to sleep with his neighbor's wife. Got it.
bro, like I said, first of all, for me personally, my conscience bothers me too much when I did something.
Aha.
Listen. When I do something to someone that I genuinely wouldn't like it done to me, it bothers me. Now, I would like to think that all other human beings are like me, but I'm honest
they're
enough
not.
to say that they're not like me to the same degree as I am me. Some people's consciences have more dexterity or more room for play. You see what I'm saying? Like the conscience of the Israelis right now, they feel like it is worth killing 70,000 women and children in order to get rid of Hamas. From my perspective, I think that that's ridiculous. From their perspective, they don't see a problem with it because they feel threatened. So ultimately, in the grand scheme of morality, who's right and wrong? Nobody. It just
Okay,
comes.
that's cool, Bakanga.
It just comes down to human relations.
Bakanga, I have two good questions for you, and then I'm gonna head out myself. I want to ask you just really hard questions. I'm thinking. My first question regarding morality, and then I'm just gonna ask you one last question. That you just said something that reminded me regarding identity. You saying that I am how my body and my humanhood. Okay, I have two questions for you, and then I'm gonna head out. My first question is, and then answer. Thank you so much for your time, brother. I really appreciate you. Um, First question is this: you said, ultimately it's wrong for the retaliation and blah blah blah. Are you saying that there would be no moral consideration if you and the other person, the last two humans on Earth, are you saying that it's nothing wrong for you and another person to you harm that person unjustifiably if there was no one else to retaliate? Is that what you were saying?
If there's only one lion and one gazelle, you think
No,
that
no, no,
there's
no.
a
I said two. No. I did not say that. I said it's you and just one other human. You said would never beat up a child because of retaliation. If it was just you and that child, would you ever beat it up and think it's okay because there's no retaliation? I think it would still be wrong.
No, it depends on the reason. First of all, listen carefully.
No, I'm talking about no good reason.
Listen carefully. I'll have no reason to beat up my only ally in the fucking world if it's only two of us. Why would I want to get rid of my only other ally? Right?
Right.
No.
Sure,
Think
that's the only reason why you're not gonna beat it up for your own benefit.
No, for my own selfish reasons, I have no good reason to beat up the only other human being that exists or to treat them badly. Now, but guess what? If we were just to go down to nature as it is, I'll give you the example. If the only two entities in the world was a lion and maybe a monkey, and the lion is hungry, he has no other food, he's gonna eat the monkey.
Oh yeah, obviously.
He's gonna eat the monkey, and there'll be no repercussion. The only difference now is that after he eats the monkey, he's probably gonna die of hunger.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So ultimately, bro, we are animals, okay? And
yeah, that's true. I agree
the
with
reason
you.
why
100%.
the reason why we place ourselves beyond the animals is because through reason, through adaptation, we've come to form these ideas, and those ideas have worked that we can make progress significantly better than other animals and other living things if we work together. So we've developed some sort of hive mentality, and that hive mentality has served us right.
Well said, bro. My last question for you now. We're finally there. I said 2 questions, and seriously, you earlier said I would not be who I am if it wasn't, me, Freaky Friday. I have my identity with my humanoid. I'm gonna ask you another question. If that's what you said, right? You think I am what my body is, correct?
You are your body.
Okay, now I have a question. Are you saying identical twins are the same person because they look and they're the exact the same way their bodies are?
I
Yes or no?
mean, identical
Yes or no?
twins. Identical
Are they the
twins.
same person?
No, they're not. Clearly not.
Even if they have the same bodies, right?
They don't have the same body.
Yes, they do.
No, sir.
Identical twins who look exactly the same, who look exactly the same. Are they the same person?
No, they don't look the same. Nobody
There
in
you
this
go.
world is another person. Let me teach you a lesson that you did not know. The neurons firing in the head of another human being is part of their body. And guess what? Even if you're twins, the neurons in your brains, the oxygen that comes through your heartbeat, the different variations, there's going to be enough variation that though you are identical by observation at first glance, with enough sophisticated
Now
research,
there's something
those
else
are
other than
still
the physical body,
two.
correct?
No, your neurons in your head are physical still.
Mm.
And those,
Well, that's what I was saying. I said it's our brains that
hold up,
gives us who
Hassan.
we are,
Hold up,
bro. And you
Hassan.
said no, it's how you
Even
look like.
even the differences at such a microscopic physical level will still
He's
make
too
you
good.
unique.
Mm.
Okay, let me give you an
Okay.
example. There are identical twins that are male and female.
That's true. Yeah,
Okay,
right.
it still doesn't
Right.
change the fact that one is male and one is female.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's
So
entirely true.
use your brain.
Now, Cece, very much respect for being in the
All
panel
right.
with you. I always take many things out of you, bro. Cece, genuinely, thank you so much, bro.
No
Thank you so
worries,
much.
no worries, bro.
Can you tell the chat to get to 50,000 likes though? Because I like that number.
It's okay. Tap the screen, ladies
I
and
love that
gentlemen.
number.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much, Bakanga.
I
Looking good, bro.
appreciate you, man. No worries.
Take care
No
of yourself.
worries. No worries. There is no God. There never has been, and there never would be. Use your brain. That's right, Carbon King. Use your brain. You have a brain. Thinking is free. Thinking smartly is even more free. Hello?
I see that you're still here trying to convince that God doesn't exist. How many times did I tell you to stop your nonsense?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
No, I do not.
Man, the last time we spoke, I told you to stop being disrespectful.
To
And
who?
you said, and what did I say to you? I said, the next time we speak will be the day that you will die and face God. Didn't I tell you that?
Well, I guess I look forward to
You
dying
remember
tonight.
who I am. I asked you
I
nicely,
don't-
but I'm not here to talk to you anymore. I'm not here to ask you nicely to stop being disrespectful. I'm here to tell you that you've been committed of blasphemy. And there is
And-
no forgiveness of blasphemy. Didn't I tell you that?
And I'll
You
blaspheme
know
again.
who I am.
And
Listen,
I'll
man.
and I will
I asked you
blaspheme
nicely
again.
to stop. Listen,
And guess
you
what?
have not proved.
I will never
You
stop.
have not proved. You had enough time to prove that God doesn't exist, but you haven't proved it yet. So now I'm going to say to you, behold, that now you will face God.
And I will whoop his ass.
We will see.
We shall
I'll see you in
indeed.
judgment.
Hey, guess
I will
what?
see you in judgment.
No,
I'm not going to say
you
anything
will
else.
see me live tomorrow. And that's how we
you're
will know
going
that
to
you are a
die.
false prophet.
Nope. That's not the way it works. First, you will die.
When am I gonna
That's
die?
first.
When am I gonna die?
The moment I hang up this phone with you,
Oh, really?
and you will face judgment.
Do it. Let's
And
see
you
it
will
happen.
be found guilty. You will be
Man,
found guilty
you false
of blasphemy.
prophet.
All right,
You
let's see.
false
All right,
prophet.
no more talk.
You
Let's
false
see.
prophet.
All right, no more talk.
False
Let's
prophet.
see. All right, I'm going to hang up
You
and let's find
twisted
out.
tongue, lying, emotionally
You
unstable
listen,
prophet.
the only one that's lying is
You
You have not
emotionally
found.
unstable prophet.
You've been talking for the past
You
6 months
religiously
on how
infested
God doesn't exist,
prophets.
and you haven't proved it yet. When are you going to prove your theory?
You snake tongue,
You haven't
lying,
proved your theory.
venomous
All
prophets.
you're trying to do is convince people that God doesn't exist, and you haven't proved it yet. So
There is
now
no God.
you have to pay the
There never
consequences
has been,
of your
and
bullshit.
there never
Man, you
will
are full
be.
of shit. You're full of shit.
Just like your God.
Are we going to find out? There's no
Guess
more
what?
talk.
We're gonna find
There's
out
no
soon as
more
you
talk.
drop.
It's no more talk. Are we going to see?
Hey man, your God is still purely imaginary, and your God has no power. No power. Your God
We'll
is as
see.
powerful as your imagination.
No,
And
the
you're
only
doing such a
motherfucker that
poor
got an
job.
imagination is you, Negro. See, the problem with people like you don't want to. No, you don't want to admit the truth. See, you so guilty for all the shit that you have done. Now you want to try to convince everybody else that God doesn't exist. I already know your whole bullshit.
I'm not
You have
I'm not
done so much
responsible
evil.
for your
You have
mental
done so much evil.
instability. I'm
You
not
have
responsible
done
for
so
your
much
mental
evil,
instability.
including killed your own peoples. You full of shit. Now you're going to be
Emotional
judged
damage.
for it. Now you want to convince everybody that God doesn't exist. I'm going to fuck you real good. Oh, I'm going to fuck you. Believe it. Believe
Pause.
it.
Pause.
I'm going to fuck you the way you want to be fucked.
Pause.
I'm going to fuck you real good. Hey,
Did
you heard what I said,
Did
right?
your God say
You
you
heard
to
what
say
I
that?
said. Listen, nobody cares about your disrespect. You're already going to pay for that. Your soul is already there. You're just waiting to die. You're just waiting to
P,
die. That's all that's going on in this picture. You're just waiting to die. That's it. Everything else is already taken from you. You're laughing, but you ain't going to be laughing when that ass is in that fire. It's going to be a whole different program.
The only place where there's a
Negro,
fire is in your brain.
Negro, I gave you a chance, Negro, to
Your
stop your
religion
blasphemy.
has made you
But you
mentally
still ain't gonna
unstable,
stop.
brother.
So there is no more talk.
Your religion has made you mentally unstable. You are a
Did you
poor
are you
example
telling
of a
me
religious
See,
person.
there's your
You
disrespect
are a
right there.
poor example
Are you
of a
telling people they
religious
gotta be in a
person.
religion to believe in God?
You are
That's
a
your other
poor
problem.
person.
No.
You are a poor
Negro,
example for a religious person.
Are you telling people that they have to be in a religion to believe in God? Is that what you're saying, Negro?
I'm telling just you because you're the one who's
No,
damaged.
Negro. That's not what you said.
That's
you
what
said
I'm saying
my
to
religion.
you.
Negro, you said my religion.
Guess what?
I don't have a religion.
Guess what? I'm
I
not
don't
going to
have
become.
a religion,
I'm not going.
Negro, but I still believe in God.
I don't
It's
expect
a
you to know.
difference. No, you're telling
I don't
bullshit.
expect you to know
No,
that you have a
Negro.
religion.
No, Negro.
Because
No,
you're clearly
Negro.
mentally
You're
damaged by
telling
it.
bullshit and lies. That's
Just
what
like-
you're doing.
just like
and here's
Jesus.
the crazy part. Here's
Just
the crazy
like
part.
Jesus.
You have committed so much evil towards yourself and others and your own peoples. I'm gonna fuck you. You heard what I said to you, Negro? I'm gonna fuck you real good.
If a man on the internet can make you say
No,
that,
you're full of
you have
shit.
mental issues.
You are full of shit.
You have mental issues.
You can accuse me for whatever the fuck you want to accuse
I'm
me
not
for.
accusing
but
you.
the reality is,
I'm not
here's
accusing
the
you.
reality. The reality
I'm
is,
just stating the
listen,
obvious, brother.
you have done so much evil, right? That you thought. So you know what your problem is? When you was committing your evil, you thought nobody saw what you've done. But a Negro, I'm telling you right now, it was already written on your soul. So, motherfucker, the only thing you're waiting for right now is to die. And when you die, I will see you in judgment. And when you was, all the laughing you was doing, when you was alive, motherfucker, I want to see that laughter when you face God on judgment.
I'm gonna whoop your
You
ass, you
ain't
and your
gonna do
God.
shit but beg
And I'm gonna
and
whoop
cry
your ass, you and your
ask
God.
God for forgiveness. And
And
I
I
will
will
say,
still
I
whoop your
told
ass, you and your
I was
God.
gonna fuck you, didn't I?
I will
Listen,
still be
you
whooping your
already
ass, you
fucked.
and your God.
You already fucked. You're
Yeah,
just waiting
guess
to
what?
die.
Guess what?
You're just waiting to die. That's it.
Guess
Everything
what?
else has been taken from you already.
Guess
the only
what?
thing I ask you to stop doing is
Guess
stop
what?
spreading lies and bullshit.
Guess
That's all
what?
you're doing.
Guess
And
what?
you haven't proved your theory. You
Guess
haven't
what?
proved your theory yet. Negro, we asked you nicely to stop, but now there's no more talk.
Do you feel better now?
No, do you feel better, Negro?
No, you just
It's a
vented,
difference.
man. Do you feel
It's
better?
a difference.
You want a
Bro,
cookie? You want
I'm
a cookie?
just a messenger.
You
That's
want a
all I
cookie?
am.
You want a cookie?
Whatever I speak is not from me. It's not from me.
Do you want a cookie?
My own saying is my own sayings.
Do
but
you want
the
a
message
cookie?
is from God.
Young brother.
My own sayings, like calling you Negro and
Young
calling
brother.
you a piece of shit,
Young
that's
brother.
me talking. That's
Young
not
brother.
God.
Young
But
brother,
when,
do
no,
you
don't
want a
tell me,
cookie?
young brother, because I'm sick of your blasphemy.
Come on now,
And
young
guess
brother.
what? Here's the
do
sad
you
part
want a
about it.
cookie?
Do you know you can't be forgiven for blasphemy? You're
And guess
fucked.
what? I don't want your God's
You are
forgiveness.
fucked. Listen,
I don't want your God's
you can
forgiveness.
sit here all you want because you're alive. That's the only thing that's stopping what's going to happen to you. But on your dying bed, motherfucker, I promise you, Negro, you're going to beg, you're going to scream, you're going to cry, you're going to ask God, and you're going to say, I'm sorry. I already gave you a chance. That chance is over. I'm sick of
Amen.
your blasphemy. I'm sick of
Amen.
your mouth. I'm sick of
Hallelujah.
your bullshit. All
Amen.
you do, you don't even wake up and ask God. You don't even thank God for waking up every day. He woke you
Amen.
up.
Preach on,
God
preacher.
woke you up this morning. You didn't wake yourself up, Negro. That's the
Amen.
problem. That's
Amen.
the problem.
Hallelujah.
That's the problem
In
with
the
you.
name of Jesus.
And I'm sick of your shit.
Yes, Father.
You understand? You come on
Hallelujah.
this motherfucker every day trying to
Amen.
convince people that God
Jesus, take the
doesn't
wheel.
exist. You don't got nothing else better to do with your life
In the
besides
name
come
of
on
Jesus.
this motherfucker every day to
Amen.
try to convince people
Yes,
that
Lord.
God doesn't exist.
In the name
Negro,
of
I'm gonna
Jesus.
fuck you.
In the
Negro,
name
I'm
of
gonna
Jesus.
fuck you.
In the name
Negro,
of Jesus.
Negro,
I
you're
rebuke
gonna
you in
get
the name
fucked.
of Jesus.
Negro,
I
you
rebuke
are
you in the
fucked.
name of Jesus.
Whatever.
I rebuke you in the mighty white name of Jesus.
Oh
I
man, ain't
rebuke
nobody
you
listen.
in
Nobody
the
never
white name
said
of
that Christ
Jesus.
isn't black.
I add a
Nobody
little
never
bit of
said
Donald
that.
Trump to that
Nobody
Jesus.
never said that Jesus is
In-
black. But this is what I'm gonna say to you. This is what I'm gonna say to you. Does it really matter what color God is? As long as you got the message, right, Negro? See, that's what I'm saying about you. That's what I'm saying about you. It doesn't matter what color God is. The key question is, did you get the message? That's what it comes down to.
I got the
You are
message.
arrogant.
I
You're
got the
arrogant.
message. I got the message.
You're
man.
arrogant,
Sure.
Negro. Every time I turn
Sure.
around, all you're doing is trying to convince people that God doesn't exist.
Bro, you said you were going to be done talking like 5 minutes ago. Why do
Blasphemy.
you keep going?
No, I'm just motherfucker. I'm just. This is
It
my
sounds like
doing.
you're emotionally
I'm just sick
unstable.
of your shit, man.
It seems
That's
like
all.
you're emotionally unstable. It seems like my
I'm
words.
not. It has
It
nothing
seems
to
like my
man, you
words
already
have destabilized your
Bruh,
mentality. It
black
seems like
man,
my words got
you
power
already
over
fucked.
you. It seems like
already
my
fucked.
words got power over
You
you.
are already fucked.
It
No, it's
seems
not
like
the
my
fact of your
words got
words.
power over
You have the
you.
right
Preach
to
on,
speak
preacher.
whatever you want to
It
speak.
seems like
Nobody's
my
coming
words
after you
got
about your
power
word.
over you.
It's just
It
that
seems
you
like
on
my
this
words have taken
motherfucker
control
every
over your
day
mind.
trying
It
to
seems like
convince
the
people
words that I spoke
God
when I
doesn't
said
exist.
there is no God.
You don't got shit else
It
to do with
seems
your
like
life.
my words have
No,
destabilized
it's
your
just
mentality
blasphemy.
and
It's
twisted
arrogant.
your sexuality and
Man,
has
no, that's not even the
confused you.
fact of that. It's what God did for you in the
It
world, and you're
seems like my
disrespectful.
words
That's the
have
problem. It's
confused
what
you.
God have done for you in the world, and you're disrespectful. That's the problem. That's the problem.
That's a problem for you.
It's
not
what
for
he
me.
did for you in the world, and you are arrogant motherfucker.
You're
That's
God in
the
this
problem.
shit for me. You're God in this shit
You
for
are
me.
fucked. That's what he gonna do for you. You
Just
are
like your
fucked.
God. Just like your God.
Man, listen, bro. Yeah, he's my God. You're absolute, and I love him
and
every
your God,
day.
didn't your
Every
God,
day.
didn't
But
your
Nick,
God,
bro, the sad
my
part
brother,
about you is, do you know it's dark in hell
my
and
brother,
lonely?
didn't your God
Do
get
you know
fucked by the Romans?
every day, you're gonna wish that you had a cup of water?
Did your
You know
God
that?
not get? Did your God
Do
not
you
get
know
fucked
that?
by the Romans?
Man, are we gonna see though? We're gonna see who's
Did
lying, who's telling the
did your
truth.
God not get fucked by the Romans?
We're going to see. We're going to see. So let me guess. I believe in homosexuals and all that other shit, right? Because I believe in God, right?
I don't know.
Negro,
You're the one that was
you
talking
are
LGBT
fucked.
talk, bro.
Listen, I'm going to keep repeating this to you until you stop. You are fucked.
Guess what? That just
Your
tells me
soul.
who
Listen,
you are.
here's the crazy part.
You're just proving my point. You're proving my point.
But here's the no. It's not
You're
proving your
that
point.
God does not
Here's
exist.
the crazy part.
You are
Wait,
proving that
listen,
God does
this
not
is the
exist,
crazy
brother.
part. This is the crazy
You are
part.
proving that
Your
God does
soul,
not exist.
No. Listen to this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Here's the crazy part. Your soul is already in hell. You're just waiting to die.
I don't even
Ain't
have a
that
soul.
some shit?
I don't even have a soul.
Everybody has a soul, Negro.
No, just you and your
Everybody has a soul,
imagination. Just you and your imagination.
including you.
Do you have a
And
soul?
that's the sad part about it.
Do you
the
have a soul?
sad part about it that
Do
you
you have
will
a soul?
weep. That
Do you have a soul?
brother? I saw your
Do
motherfucking
you
body in hell.
have
You are
a
fucked.
soul?
I saw it.
Do you have a
fucked.
soul?
Absolutely.
Where's your soul located in your body?
Don't worry about where my soul is located.
Because you ain't got one. That's why you can't tell us.
No.
Liar,
You know what the problem is? No. Let me break it down for you.
Twister,
Let me break it down for you so you can understand.
You ain't got no soul.
Let me
you can't
break
even
it
tell me
down
where
for
your
you
soul is at.
so you can
you
understand.
Liar.
Do
Look
you
at you.
know? Listen,
just
brother,
lying
let me
as
help you
you breathe.
Do you know? All right, I'm gonna break it down for you. Do you know that the
No,
Bible?
don't break it down for me.
is
Just tell me what part of your body
I
your soul
gotta
is
break it
located.
down. It seems like you
just
don't
tell
understand.
me. Tell me where your soul is
Bible,
located. Tell
the
me where
boat
your soul is
where
located
my
right
soul
now.
is located.
Where
My
is it at?
soul is located right now of speaking to you right now. Right now, I'm in the flesh. I'm in the flesh.
What part
I'm
of
in
the
the
flesh?
right
What
now.
part of your flesh?
I'm in the flesh right
What
now.
part of your
talking
flesh?
to you.
What part of your
What
flesh?
do you mean, what part? There's no fucking parts, dickhead. You have
Hold
a
up.
flesh and soul. You have
Hold
a
up.
soul and you
Hold
have
up.
flesh. Right
Hold
now,
up.
you're living in flesh.
What
Didn't
part of
God
your
say live
flesh?
spiritually, live by the spirit, not by the flesh? Right now, you're living by the flesh. Your
What-
flesh dies and goes
what
back to the
part
ground.
of your
Listen,
flesh is
dickhead.
your soul
Listen,
located in?
dickhead. You're not listening. You're not
Brother,
listening.
what part of
You're
your
not
flesh
listening.
is your soul located?
You're not listening.
What part
You're
of
not
your flesh?
listening. I'm
Is
about
it
to tell
in your
you that
big
if you
toe?
listen.
Is it on
I'm
your
about to
shoulder?
tell you that
Is
if
it
you
in your
listen.
brain? Is it in your heart?
I'm about to tell you.
Where is it at? Tell
but
me
you're
where
not
it's
listening.
located. Where is it at?
Okay, then stop talking and listen.
I will listen if you
That's
just tell
the
me.
problem. That's why your stupid ass is in hell
Where
right now.
is your
'cause
soul
you don't listen.
located in your body?
Because you don't listen.
Where is your
Listen,
soul
don't ever
located
say
in your
God
body?
didn't tell you. Don't never say
Where
God, you
is
never
your
told
soul
me. You're not
located
listening.
in your body?
You're not listening.
Where is your soul located in your body?
You have, bro, listen. You have flesh. Is what you living by right now. Is the flesh. That's flesh that you're living through. And when you die, that's the spirit. There are two things going on here. Right now, that's why you running your mouth and saying blasphemy shit, because you're living in the flesh right now. But remember, dickhead, the flesh goes back to where it was created from.
How
and
about you
that's
fucking
dirt.
tell me where your soul is located and stop yapping?
If you listen,
Where is your
you
soul
listen,
located?
you're not listening. Bro,
Where's your
that's
soul
why you're a
located?
hard nut to crack. You're
Where
hard,
is
you
your
don't listen
soul
to shit.
located?
You are a hard
Where
nut to
is your
crack.
soul
You don't
located?
listen to shit.
Where is
You
your
don't
soul located?
Your soul is in your body, motherfucker.
Which part of
in
your
the
body?
Flesh.
Which part of your body?
Okay. No. There is no parts of the body.
Are you
There
are,
is the
are, are you
flesh.
are you
Listen,
saying
bro.
are you
Okay,
saying that your
okay,
soul
all
is
right, let me help
located
you
in
out.
your whole
You
body?
know the eyes that you look through?
Is
When
it
you know
in
when you
your
look in the
whole
mirror?
body?
Do you
Is it-
know when you
is
look
your
in the
soul
mirror
in
and it
your
looks
whole
back
body?
at you? Listen, I'm
Is-
trying to help you where your soul
Is
is
it in
located.
your whole
You know
body,
when you look
brother?
in the mirror?
Brother,
you know when
is
you
your
look
soul
in the mirror?
is your soul
Bro,
in your
you're
whole
not
body?
listening.
Is it in
You're
your
not
whole
listening.
body? Is it in your
You're
whole body?
not listening.
Answer my
You're not
question.
listening.
Answer my question.
Well,
Is
how
it
the
in your
fuck am
whole
I
body?
answer your question if you're not listening?
Because you're talking when I'm asking you the question, you can't hear the question. You just keep talking to
Okay.
yourself.
Okay.
Is
Do
your
you know
soul
when you look in
is
the
your soul located
you-
in your whole body?
Do you know
Is your
when
soul
you look in the
located in
mirror?
your whole body?
Do you know when you look in the mirror and you look back at yourself? When you look through that mirror, that's your soul looking at you. So
the
yes,
so
your
the
soul
soul
is
is
in
located
your
in the
body,
eyes?
but you're not listening. When you die, dickhead, because the Bible is an
Are
instruction
you saying
manual.
that your soul is
Teaching
located
you,
in the eyes?
It's teaching you. You're
Bruh,
not listening,
bruh,
dickhead.
bruh,
You're
bruh,
not listening.
bruh,
See, that's
bruh.
why you are in hell.
It seems
because
like you're
not
a little
listening.
bit slow.
You're a
little
fucking
bit
dickhead,
slow.
man. No, you're a dickhead.
You're a little
you are
bit
a
slow.
dickhead.
Brother.
No matter what you say,
Good brother, good
no matter
brother.
what you try to prove,
Good
you
brother.
are a dickhead.
You're a little
a
bit
dickhead.
slow. Which part of
You
your
know,
body
you,
is your soul located? Just
motherfucker,
tell us
you the
directly.
only one that's slow.
Just
You
tell
the
us
only one that's
directly
slow,
where your
Negro.
soul is located.
Negro, you the only one that's slow.
Just tell
Ain't
us
nobody slow
directly
but
where
you.
your soul is
I know who
located.
God is. So how am I slow and I know who God is and you
You don't even know
Who the fuck
yourself.
is the slow one?
You don't even
Who
know
the fuck is
yourself.
the slow one?
You don't even know
Man,
yourself.
come on, man.
You don't even
I
know
do
yourself.
know myself. I know who I am.
You're a
but you don't know who you
60-year-old
are.
man. You don't even know yourself.
Not 60.
Yeah, you're 60. You sound like you
I'm
is.
not 60.
You sound like you
No,
is.
that's your opinion.
That's your opinion.
That's your opinion.
Sure as
That's
hell
your
is my
opinion.
opinion. Sure as hell
But
is my
anyway,
opinion.
let's get back to where your soul and
Guess
your
what?
flesh is.
Guess
Let's talk
what?
about the
Guess
soul
what?
and the flesh again.
Nah. Hold up.
Let's
hold
talk
up, hold
about
up,
the
hold up.
soul and the flesh again
No, hold
since
up,
you
hold
don't
up,
know.
hold up. I've
Since
had
you
enough,
don't know, because it seems like
I've
you
had
don't
enough
know.
entertainment. I've had enough entertainment with you.
So I'm entertaining you.
Are you kidding, bro? This is like
I'm
prime time
entertaining you?
comedy. This is prime time comedy.
Motherfucker,
This
Negro. You
this
think
is
this
prime
is a game?
time comedy.
Do you think this is a game, what I'm telling you?
It's not every day you run into a black man who's lost his brain. That's not something you run into every day.
Oh, we lost our brain. Hold on. We lost our brain because you don't believe in God.
No, you lost your brain because
So
you're
we
confused. You don't know
So
what you're
we
talking
crazy.
about.
Hold on. But we're crazy because you don't believe in God.
No,
Let's
it's
be
not.
crazy.
No. You're the only religious person who's crazy. All the other ones are normal.
I don't have a religion. Why you keep accusing me of a religion?
Guess what? The fact that you
Negro.
don't, the fact that
Negro.
you
That's why
don't
I'ma
know
keep
that you
calling
have a
you Negro.
religion is
Your
proof
new
that you
name
got
is
issues.
Negro. You know why? Because you have a habit of putting words in people's mouth and telling shit that's not
I can't
true.
put nothing
That's
in your
problem.
mouth.
That's why you going. That's why
I
you
can't
in
put
hell.
nothing in
Because
your
you
mouth.
keep doing the same shit. You keep saying I got a religion. How many times I tell you I don't have a religion? How many times I tell you that?
The
But
fact
you
that you
wanna
don't,
throw it
the
on
fact
me.
that you don't know that
You
you
want to
have a
throw it on me.
religion
You want to
is
say, yeah,
evidence
you
that
and your
you're
religion and you're
confused.
God. I just told you 100 times, Negro, that I don't have a religion.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Of course, I believe how
You a
Yahshua walked the
goddamn
planet.
Christian. You're called a Christian. Did you
How
know
am
that?
I? So I'm a Christian because I believe in God's work. You's
Are
an
you
asshole.
are you a follower of
You's an
Christ?
asshole.
Are you a follower
so
of
you
Christ?
mad at me? Hold on, let me
Are
get this
you a
straight.
follower of Christ?
Let me get this straight.
Are you a follower
You're
of
mad at
Christ?
me. Hold on, bro.
Are
Let me say
you
what I
a
was going
follower
to
of
say.
Christ right
You're
now?
telling me
Confess
because I
with your own
believe.
mouth. Are you a
Let
follower
me
of Christ?
finish.
Are you a
All right,
follower of
I'm all right,
Christ?
dude, but you gotta let me talk, bro. You
Are
can't
you
just cut me off and say,
are you a follower
say
of
it.
Christ?
Just say it.
Are you a follower of
Do I
Christ?
believe? Do I believe in Yahshua's work? Yes.
No. Are you a
Yes.
follower of Christ?
Yes, I'm a follower of Yahshua.
That's
Absolutely.
called Christian. That's called being a Christian.
No, it's
buddy.
not.
Yes, it is.
That's not called Christian.
That's what a Christian
you
is.
arrogant as shit. You's an arrogant motherfucker. You is arrogant, man. No, real shit. You real arrogant. You're arrogant, man.
Okay, tell me, what is a Christian?
You know what the problem is?
What is
you know
a
what
Christian
the problem
then?
is? You know what the problem is?
What's
Your
the problem?
problem is that you limit God. That's why you in hell. You limit God from being God.
No, I
You
limit God. I limit God
You
to
limit motherfucking
I limit
Negro.
God to
That's
your
what you do.
imagination.
Every day that you come on this motherfucker with social media, you limit God from being God.
To your imagination.
That's what you do.
Listen, bro.
You Negro.
Hold up. Let me
you's
tell
a
you something.
piece
Let me
of
tell you
shit.
something. Let me tell you something.
You
bro.
know that's why your soul is in
Hold
hell.
up, hold up,
That's
hold
why
up.
when you
hold
die,
up, hold
when
up,
you die, you
hold
fucked.
up, hold up, bro.
I
Listen,
told you that
Let me
already.
tell you something. Let me
You
tell you
is
something.
fucked.
You said
all you doing is
you
waiting
said
to die.
I limit
You're
God.
just waiting to die. That's all you're doing
Hold up.
right now.
You said I limit God.
You're just waiting to die. Don't tell me to hold up, Negro.
You said
Don't tell
I
me to
limit
hold
God.
up, Negro.
I can tell you to
You
hold up.
limit God from being.
If I have the power to limit your God, that make your God a weak ass piece of your imagination. Your imagination ain't even good enough to imagine a God that some dude on the internet cannot limit. Oh shit! I didn't even know I had the power to limit your God. If I can put limits on your God, that means I'm his dad. So yeah, the next time you pray to your God, tell him that his daddy, Bakanga, is calling him out. Because I didn't think I could limit your God. That's like you telling me that I can limit your imagination. No, bro, I cannot put any limits on your imagination. But now that you're telling me that I have that power, shit. Why are you making all that noise for? You know, the funny thing is you're still talking right now and you haven't realized that I muted you. That's how I know you got issues. That's how I know you got issues. That man probably still talking. He doesn't realize he's muted. Listen, this is not supposed to be mockery. This is supposed to be conversation, okay? When you come up here with such an emotional reaction, you are proving the point. You are proving the criticism. You are reinforcing our criticism of your God. You are affirming that your God is a product of your imagination. And we don't even think that there's a problem with that. The reason why we are saying that God is imaginary, that means that every human being can imagine God how they like. You have the freedom to imagine your God how you like it. But you don't necessarily have to be emotional about it. Hey, greetings, Anya. I see you, man. I see you. Yo, brother Ship, are you going to unmute or you want me to just limit you, just like your God? Hold up. You might not even know how to unmute yourself. Oh, no. Don't tell me that's true. All right, let's see. Let's see if the brother unmutes himself. So you didn't even know how to unmute yourself.
Why did you think that God sent me here?
God ain't sent
tell
you.
you
Ain't nobody sent
that
you.
your soul,
Ain't
your
nobody
soul
sent
is
you.
already in hell, bro.
Ain't
You just
nobody
waiting to
sent
die.
you. Ain't nobody sent you.
Negro, you already in hell. You just waiting to die. I told you that.
Hey man,
You're just waiting to die. That's it.
bro. I'll be
That's
the
it.
happiest. I'll be the happiest man alive if I knew when I was
We're
gonna
gonna
die.
see how happy you really gonna be. That's you talking crazy. You are listen. You're trying to prove a point to a God that you despise. That's what's going on. That's you.
I got no hate for your God. I just know that he's a figment
Yes,
of
you
your
do.
imagination.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes, you do.
No, I got
yes,
no
you
hate
do.
for your God. I got no hate
Not
for
only
your
that,
God.
you have a lot of questions for my God.
No,
You
I
have a
ain't
lot
got
of
no
questions.
question for your God. Your God ain't
Yes,
real.
you do.
Your
Yes,
God
you
ain't
do.
real. Your God is not real.
You're trying to prove a point
Your
to
God
a
is not
God
real.
that you despise. You know God is real, but you despise God.
I don't need
Yes,
to
you
prove
do.
a point because you've proven my point
But
for
you
me.
despise God, though. You despise him.
Which one? Which one do I despise?
It's only one.
The
It's
Hindu
only
one? The Muslim one?
It's only
The
one
Jehovah
God, bro.
Witness one? The
Everybody,
Mormon
listen,
one?
let me help you out with that so you can understand better. Everybody has their own theory who God is. It comes in all races. Chinese, black, white, but it's only one God.
How you know
How
that?
that sound?
How you know that?
Because I know.
How
Because
do
I
you know?
know. I'm a soldier.
Bro,
Because
that's
I'm a
the dumbest
soldier,
thing I ever
Negro.
heard. How you know
I
that?
am. That is not the dumbest thing.
How
Everybody.
do you know
Because
that?
I'm black.
Tell me how
So
you know.
a Chinese man.
How do
A
you know
Chinese
that
man
there's
can
only
believe
one
in
God?
God.
How do you know that
There's
there's only one God,
bro.
How do you know that?
Only one.
You made
'Cause
that
I know.
shit up in the back of your head. And you don't even
That
know
is
that.
not true.
You made that shit up
I
in
know
your
that.
head. Then tell me
No,
how
I
you know.
didn't, bro.
Tell me how you know then.
Because how would you mean how I know?
How do you know
I
there's
have a
only one God?
relationship because I have a personal relationship with God.
Have you ever met God?
Yes.
When did you meet him?
What do you mean when? I got to give you a special fucking date, Negro?
How the hell you meet somebody and you don't know when you met them? Or are you just a liar?
You're not asking the right question.
Are you just a liar? Don't tell me what to ask.
No.
If you
How
know
the
the
fuck
truth,
am I a
tell me
liar?
the truth.
You're asking
Have
the
you
wrong
met
question.
God?
You're
Have
going
you
to call
met
me a
God?
fucking liar,
Have
but
you
you
met
asking
God?
the wrong question.
Have you met
Why
God?
don't you ask me?
Have
Why
you
don't you
met
ask
God?
me? Why don't you ask me how did I have a relationship with God?
No, I don't need to
that
ask.
question.
That's not what I want to know.
Well,
That's
then
not what I
shut
want
the
to know.
fuck up
I want to
then.
know if
So
you've
you gonna
ever
call me a
met
liar
God.
because you asking the wrong question?
Have you
Yo,
met
you's a
God?
clown.
Have you met God?
Negro.
Have
You's
you
a
met
clown.
God? Have you met God?
Yes.
When?
Absolutely.
When?
There's no special date when I met him.
That's because you're a liar. You tongue twisting,
I gotta be
word
a liar. I
uplifting
gotta
liar.
give you a special date.
You ain't never met no God. That's why you can't tell
I
us the
can met
truth.
God. Listen,
You can't
do you
tell
want
us
me
the
to tell
truth.
you how I met God and when?
I
You want me
just
to tell
asked you. I just asked you when. I didn't ask you how. I said when.
No, listen.
When did you meet
I
God?
met God? I met God through prayer and when I got saved.
When?
What do you
What's
mean
that?
when? Let's say over 40 years ago.
So when you met God, did you see him?
Did I see him? No, but I felt his presence.
Did you feel his presence on your skin or in your stomach?
That's not the way it works, dickhead.
How did you feel it? Then tell me how you felt it.
Spiritually.
Spiritually, how?
Like, for an example, let me tell you this story, and this is the honest to God truth. One day, listen, see, you don't want to listen to the truth.
I'm listening. I'm
you
listening.
said tell you the truth.
I'm listening.
But you said tell you the truth, and
I'm
I'm trying to
listening.
tell you,
I'm
so you're going
listening.
to laugh at me.
I'm
That's
listening.
why I said you are trying to prove a point to a God that you despise.
I'm
I
listening.
say that to you.
Tell me.
All right. One day, all right, let me tell you. One day, I just woke up, but it was spiritually. And I was walking with God. There was no color. It was just a detail. And everybody else was sleeping. And I was awake. And we was just walking through everybody that was sleeping. And then I woke up. Now, if you don't understand what that means, I don't know what to fucking tell you.
This old Negro.
That's how I knew.
Hold up.
That's how I knew that God is real. Not only is God is real, only that.
This old Negro has been in the world for 60 years. He still don't know what a dream
now
is.
you want to disrespect.
You still don't know what a dream
is?
is? How can a grown ass man like you not know what a dream is?
There's a difference between a dream and a spiritual awakening. It's a difference.
How the hell an old ass motherfucker like you don't know what a dream is?
See, now you're gonna call me an old ass motherfucker, and if I was there, I would punch you in the fucking mouth.
Guess
hard.
what? If we were punching people, I should have punched you for all the bullshit you were spilling out with
brother. You the only motherfucker that's talking bullshit.
You're the unrestricted tongue.
That's talking bullshit, and you're mad at me because I'm defending God. You a piece of shit.
No, you're not defending God.
You're a straight piece of shit, Negro. And the sad part about it is
you
that your
defending the
soul
Santa
is already
Claus
in
you
hell.
made up in
and
your
all I
head,
tried
brother.
to do was help you. I just
Brother,
tried to help you.
brother, how can you
You're
help
going
me?
to remember this day.
How can you
You're gonna
help
remember
me
this
when you can't even
conversation,
help yourself?
and you're going to remember this day.
How you
Yes,
trying
you
to
are.
help me when you can't even help yourself?
I'm already helped.
You can't even wipe your own ass.
How do you know what I can wipe?
Because you sound like a motherfucker that's 600 pounds.
No, I sound like a motherfucker that's putting you in your place, nigga. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. That's what's going on.
The only
You
place,
spend 90%
the
of
only
your
place
time.
you trying to
Listen,
put
think
me
about what you're
is
doing.
in your
Think
imagination.
about what you're doing, though. Think about what you're doing. You spend 90% of your time trying to convince people that God doesn't exist.
I'm not
Who's
trying
the
to
real
convince
piece?
you. I'm just trying to talk
Yes,
to you.
you are.
And you're
Every day
entertaining
that
us.
you. What you
And
mean? You're not
guess
trying
what?
to convince God don't
Guess
exist.
what?
All
Guess
you
what?
talk about is that people are crazy. We're imaginary because we believe in God. So you're trying to prove a point to a God that you
Excuse me.
despise.
Excuse me,
Dickhead.
ma'am.
You're a
Excuse me.
dickhead. You know that? And the
Excuse me.
crazy part about it is you think you're the only one that's educated. That's
Excuse
the
me.
other crazy part. You sound Nigerian. You
Excuse-
sound like you're Nigerian.
Excuse me,
You
ma'am.
sound Nigerian.
Excuse
You
me, ma'am.
sound Nigerian.
Excuse
Now
me,
ask me
ma'am.
how I know that.
Excuse
Ask me
me.
how I know you Nigerian.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Ask me.
Excuse
Ask
me,
me
ma'am.
how I know that.
How?
You know how I knew you was Nigerian?
How do you know? How?
Because only Nigerians think that way. You think you're smarter and better than everybody else.
But then I'm not Nigerian. Then.
Dickhead.
I'm not Nigerian.
You are Nigerian.
No, I'm
You're
not.
Nigerian.
Hey,
Trust
comment
me.
section. Comment section. Where am I
You
from?
from Africa.
Ask the
You
comment
from
section.
Africa.
No, you see,
But you from Africa.
You
Don't know
just
what part,
you just a house
but you
Negro.
definitely from Africa.
You just a house Negro.
That's how you think.
You just a
That's how
house
you
Negro.
think. I'm definitely not a house nigga.
You just a house
Definitely
Negro.
not that.
Yes, you is.
Definitely not that.
Yes, you is.
I save my
you,
people. I don't
you
go out
wearing
shooting
the
and
you
killing
wearing
my
the
own
master's
people.
old
You do.
underwears. You think you
You
special?
do.
You think you
shoot
special
and
because
kill
you wearing
black
the
people and you
master's
black
old
yourself.
underwears.
But you shot and killed. You killed your own peoples, and you black yourself. That's why you can't live with it. That's why you get up every day trying to
Guess
convince
what?
everybody else that God don't exist. That's
Guess
what you do.
Guess what, brother? This was
Ask
very
me how I know
entertaining.
that.
This was very
Ask me
entertaining.
how the fuck did you know that?
This was very entertaining, brother.
Man, you
I
got
really-
blood on your hands.
I really
You got
appreciate
blood
the
on your
comedy.
hands, right? Listen,
Brother,
hey, dickhead.
brother.
You got blood on.
I really appreciate the comedy, but I dedicated 20 minutes to you. And I appreciate you coming up and being our voluntary clown of the night. It's not an easy job to be a clown like yourself. Now, your life must be very difficult, man. And we really appreciate you because the kindness you've shown us tonight is the reason why everybody should be a religious person. You are the perfect example of what everyone should become when they believe in God. Emotionally unstable, situationally unaware, endless ranting. You started this conversation by saying I was going to die tonight. You said I was going to die the moment you hang up. How about you hang up now? Hang up now. So let us see if what you're saying is true or false. You can go ahead and hang up. I am done with your entertainment. This was very beautiful, but there are other guests in line, you know. I cannot be unfair to other guests. I've been live for 1 hour and 22 minutes, guys. I got a little bit to go. Don't worry about it. We got a long life tonight. So, brother, I'm going to unmute you so you can give me your final remarks. I know your imagination is very vivid. In fact, your imagination has not been this vivid since you were 5 years old. So, go ahead. The floor is yours now. I'll give you about a minute to conclude. Let me unmute you since you're technically uninclined. Unmute yourself. Hellfire is the nightmare of unstable human beings who were not able to see through the religious indoctrinations of their childhood. Hellfire is not a real place, y'all. There's no such place as hellfire. It's an intimidation technique utilized by those who are religiously indoctrinated to express the fact that they have been subdued by an idea which is not true. So they live in constant fear. They're paranoid. Okay? Anybody who's afraid of hellfire is in a constant state of paranoia. It is not a good place to be. Hellfire, hellfire, hellfire. You can't even handle sunlight. Why are you worried about hellfire? Next guest. And look, he dropped and I'm still alive. I told you these people are false prophets. This man said I was going to die the moment he left the show. Look at me. I'm still breathing. All the oxygen in the room, I'm still breathing. My people. Who has done this to my fellow black people? Who has done this to my fellow white people? Who has done this to my human brothers and sisters? Who has done this to us humans? Hello. Daryl. Daryl going once. Daryl going twice. Daryl going 3 times. Going 4 times. Going 5 times. All right, next guest. He just, bro, why did you send your request again? I thought you said I was gonna die the moment you dropped. Look at me. I'm still looking very African, very handsome. I'm still talking shit, and your God ain't killed me yet. Is it possible your God is purely imaginary? Why are you offended that I have told you the truth? The only reason why religious people will get offended is because it is true that God is just imaginary. But they've been lying to themselves for so long that they're not okay with it. The only people who can handle God being imaginary are people who never took that shit too seriously to begin with. What's going on, CJ?
Yo, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing?
Fantastic, brother. What do you got?
So, I just got into the live, like, not too long ago. So I'm really trying to understand something here. I want to know, like, is it that you don't believe that God exists at all, or you're just against Christianity, Islam, and like all the religions?
No, sir. All gods are a product of human imagination. There are no gods.
So you don't believe that there's any supernatural being that
There has
actually
never
controls?
been, there has never been, there would never be, and there isn't. If we were to encounter any other being, it's not going to be a god. It's not going to be supernatural. So therefore, you can get rid of God and supernatural. If we meet another entity,
So how do you think what's your theory on how, like, life came about? I'm trying to, like, I want to see you. Because I mean, this I have to see where you're coming from to understand what you're saying. So what's your theory? Do you believe in like the evolution, or like what's your
no,
theory?
I don't
on,
have to
like,
believe in anything. Remember, you mentioned God, right? And you mentioned supernatural.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tell you,
Yeah.
however the world came about, it was not God. It was not supernatural. It for sure was natural.
So you don't think somebody actually created, like, because you can tell me that, like, human beings fell from the sky, or the whales in the ocean just appeared there, or the lions, like somebody actually designed all of this. Like, let's stop. Like, that's all I'm trying to make you see. Do you understand? Somebody's actually an architect behind everything. There's nothing like it just happened.
No, there is not. It is your ignorance as to how the world actually works that makes you conclude such a thing. It's very
So why
typical
would you
for
say-
human beings. It's very typical for us human beings when something surpasses our understanding, for us to automatically
That's why there's
assume.
a God, because it's beyond our understanding. That's why it has to be.
No. It's only beyond your understanding. The rest of us already understand that it happens naturally. We understand how nature works enough to
So
know
when
that
you go-
nature has the ability to produce very complex systems.
Okay, if nature is that, if we're that, whatever, why can't we go to the deepest part of the sea? Like, why can't we explore like every part of this world and go even like go out of Earth, go to Mars, go to Jupiter, go to other planets? Why can't we do it then?
It's not my
If we're
natural
that,
habitat. It's not my natural. It's not my natural habitat. If it was my natural habitat, I would be able to. In fact, if I was created and put here by design,
the world is 70% water. You can tell me, like, I mean, we need water to survive. Water is like 70% of our body, anyways.
That
So
shows-
water is
that shows
vital
you
to
that
us.
shows you how very easy it is for humanity to go extinct. You think that we cannot go extinct? No, we can. It's just that we've been forced to adapt, and it is our constant struggle. Okay. In fact, right now, I don't know, where do you live, brother? Where do you live right now?
I live in Nigeria.
Okay, at least Nigeria is better. At least you're not in the Western world. But let me ask you a question. If you could not get drinking water today, you cannot go to the store and buy water, where will you get drinking water from?
Go to the river, well, like there are bare places I could get water
If the
from.
river was dry, where would you get water from?
I'll wait for it to rain.
And if
But
the
at the end of
rain
the day, I get
takes,
where you're coming
if the rain takes
No, no,
2
no.
years, no, it's okay, it's
I
okay.
get where
But
you're coming from.
trust me, I respect I'm pretty sure you get it, my friend. You get it. If you cannot get water from the rain, from the river, where will you get water from?
I mean,
Yeah, this world wasn't designed. We have to work hard to survive, okay? It's survival of the fittest. And human beings were constantly thinking.
that means we're just like that means that means there's no difference between us and like the animals in the woods,
No,
like in the forest.
there's no, in the grand scope of things, outside of human perspective, there's no difference between us and animal. The difference comes between how we interact with animals, and we've realized that we can dominate them. That's why we have an advantage, because in our numbers, right? We have strength in numbers. It's not individual domination. We have strength in numbers.
Yeah, but
So we have
need to
realized that we are each other's best allies, and that when we work together, there's very few things in this world that can defeat us. Even though bacteria and viruses still defeat us a lot of times, but with time we adapt and we overcome. And as long as we keep overcoming, that's our challenge. Okay? And let me give you an example, bro. If your God
Yeah.
shows up in the sky today, human beings are not going to be like, oh, look, it's God. No, we would gather our weapons together and fight back. Human beings are hostile towards anything which is not human, and it will not be an exception just because it came from the sky. You understand? So that shows you how that instinct of hostility is something that is formed through our need for survival and adaptation over time. If there was a God, maybe when that God comes, we will just be like, hello, who are you? Or we will know who that person is. But what do we do when we meet something which is not human? We put it in a cage or we capture it, right? We don't have that tendency to want to be friends with things that are, different from us. That's a
Yeah.
natural product of the
So
hardships
if
we've
this is
endured.
if this is your belief, then there is no good or evil. There's no morality. Then this is how you look at the world. I mean,
It's not so much that there
I mean-
isn't. It's not so much that there isn't. What it is that we decide what that is. We decide what good is. We decide what evil is, and that's how we form communities. When we form communities,
what makes good? Because at the end of the day, evil is attached to the devil, good is
no,
attached to God.
that's
You
all
understand?
fantasy. That's all fantasy. Let me tell you what good is. You and I were two human beings. I'm from Cameroon. You're from Nigeria. We are neighbors.
Yeah.
So guess what? If you never interact with me, then I will never have anything to judge you by, whether it's good or bad. If I don't interact with you, vice versa. So the day you and I interact, either we fight or we talk. If we talk, we're going to decide that, okay, you're from Nigeria, I'm from Cameroon. This is how we should treat each other. We'll make an agreement. We'll shake on it. And the agreement is, if you break that rule, then I have the right to defend myself. If I break that rule, you have the right to defend yourself. We human beings, we are the ones who determine how we will treat each other. Now, individually, we can decide what to do, but we must always take into consideration retaliation from other humans. We don't really respect the animals because their opinion doesn't matter. Only human opinion matters, because human beings are the biggest dangers to other human beings. If I have a problem with a snake, I'll just set a trap and kill it. If I have a problem with a lion, I can get the gun and shoot it. If I have a problem with a human being, I have to think about what that human being's family will do, what that human being's village will do, what that human being's city will do, what that human being's country will do. You see what I'm saying? Now, if I see some extraterrestrial, someone from another world, if that person is stronger than me, I'll find a way to be on his good side, right? So he's not hostile towards me. If that alien is less than me, I'll just catch him and put him in a cage, and then we can talk about it later. In fact, I'm telling you, if I see an alien, the first thing I'm doing is put it in a cage. I'm not going to try to negotiate with it. I'm not going to try to see if it's friendly. No, first thing I will do if I have the power is put it in a cage, take it to my other human beings, and then we will decide together what we're going to do with it. The only thing that makes human beings bow to something is fear. And that fear usually comes with cowardness. When human beings have courage, they die on their feet naturally. And in this world, you see the world today, some countries have nuclear weapons and some other countries don't. You can tell which countries are cowards, which countries are afraid, by the fact that they are easily intimidated by the other ones. You think America is the police of the world by mistake? They have weapons.
That's why everybody fears them. Yeah,
exactly.
true.
It's human nature. There are no gods. Human beings create gods. It has been a very,
But
very beneficial
but
political tool.
but the thing is that it's easier for me to believe that there is no God than to believe that there's a God. Do you understand? Because I don't
It's
know,
not that
but
it's not that it's easier. If you are a normal human being and your brain is firing properly and you don't have mental issues, you don't have to work too hard to understand that there is no God. You don't see one anywhere. You don't interact with one anywhere. All your problems you've ever had, it's your own brain that solves it, not a God. So
but
why
I
will you
just
have to
I just
pretend that there is one? If you find yourself
I
having to
just
pretend that there is a God, you have mental issues or you have
so
some
you
type
just
of emotional instability.
that means we don't have souls then. Where do our souls go when
My
we're just
friend,
we just
why are you worrying about where your soul goes when you can't even stop your body from going to the grave? Worry about your body. When was the last time you saw your soul? Does your soul take a shower? Which soul are you talking about? You have a brain. The brain works together with the rest of your body. Take care of your physical health and then take care of your mental health, which is the relationship between how your organs work together. Eat right. Exercise. Don't get fat. Stay away from danger. Make wise decisions. Don't provoke other
yeah.
humans. Stay in your own corner. Make a small group of friends. Okay? Take care of your physical body. That soul that you're trying to save doesn't exist. And even if it existed, what use is it if you lose your body?
I mean, I get everything you're saying, and I respect your own perception or perspective on life. But
I'm really only saying one thing to you. Don't lie to
yeah,
yourself, even if it feels good. Be
no,
real
no.
with
The thing is,
yourself. If there is one thing you must do in this world, be real to yourself. Even if
no,
even
like
if you tell yourself something and you know that, okay, I would like to believe this, but I'm not sure. At least be honest with yourself that you're not sure. But don't just believe something and then just run with it just because it makes sense or it feels good. No. If there's no proof
but
and
but
evidence beyond
but,
shadow of doubt, don't lie to
but
yourself.
God in itself, it's actually like faith. Like God is something that you believe. Like it's a 50-50 thing. I mean, everybody knows that it could be real, it could not be real, but we choose to believe. It's a choice. That's the difference, Like God, like I don't know about I'm just talking on Christianity, and when I mean Christianity, I'm not like a Christian like that. The only reason why I kind of support Christianity is because I mean, when you go back to history and when you bring all the religions together and you look at who everybody follows. Okay, the Christians follow Jesus. What was his life like? Or you don't believe Jesus existed too? Would you want to argue that one? I mean, the history, everything states that he existed. If somebody like that existed
He never
and
existed.
what?
The
He never
Jesus,
existed.
yes, there was nobody in this world at
Wow.
any
Okay.
point ever called Jesus 2,000 years ago.
So you don't believe all the like all the historical findings and everything.
From who? Do you know the history of the Europeans? The Europeans are people who have lied towards the history. They lie. They lie in order to establish themselves. It's just that in 2025 now we pretend as if they don't do it anymore. But politically and religiously, nothing but lies. The only thing the European
So you
doesn't lie
believe
about is science.
everything was made up. Everything was made up. It was just they
Yes,
just
because
came
it is
together
prof.
one day.
Listen to me, bro. If I have
Yeah,
power and you don't have power, I will never tell
yeah.
you what you need to know in order to have the same power as me. Okay? In order to rule over you, you
Yeah,
must remain in
that's human's
ignorance.
nature. Uh-huh.
Listen, let me tell you something. Have you ever heard of the statement that knowledge is power?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
If human beings knew that there was no God, okay, half of the people who have power in the world today will not have that power. So it is very important for them, for many people to keep thinking there is a God. Okay? Think about it. If there's no
I
God,
can
then
argue that part.
listen,
Mhm.
listen. Let
I
me give
can
you an
argue
example.
that.
Let me give you an example, practical example, okay? If there's no God, Israel has no excuse for why they want to take that land. They will be obviously the invaders. Everyone will see them as invaders. Like that land was not yours. You invaded it, and you are claiming that the land belongs to you because you think that some God gave it to you. If there's no God, then Hamas is nothing but a bunch of terrorists because now they cannot have an excuse that they are fighting the war of Allah. Remove God. Even you remove God, the US Constitution does not exist. The US Constitution was born after the colonies rebelled against the King of England, claiming that they also have the same rights as the king given to them by a God. Remove God. God is a very powerful political tool. It's very powerful. In fact, let
No,
me
but
tell you something.
I think you're mistaking God for religion though. Like
Again,
we need to actually separate the both of them, like because
again,
they're not the
listen to
same.
me.
There's
Listen
religion
to
and there's
me.
God.
Listen to me.
Yeah,
God and
yeah.
religion is like the coconut and coconut water. Okay?
That's because we human beings made it like that, but that's not
No,
actually how it
no.
is.
Listen to me. When the coconut grows on the coconut tree, the water is already in there naturally. God and religion
Yeah.
is like the coconut and the coconut tree. Religion is the coconut, God is the water. Okay? Every coconut has different flavor in it. That's why everywhere you go in the world, you will see different religions have different gods inside of it. But the God is going to be in the image of the coconut. That's why when the Indian man makes his God, he makes that God look like him, sound like him, talk like him. When the European man makes a God, the God sounds like him, talks like him.
Looks like I get where I get where you're going. I get where you're going. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is just that, I mean, if I look at the way the world is, there has to be a designer. There has to be somebody, like somebody actually designed this stuff. Somebody actually, maybe he just did it and just stepped back. You understand?
Let me show you a
But
secret to you. If
What?
human beings truly believe that, the Americans would never have built a nuclear weapon. They never would have explored technology that allows them to soar through the
you need
sky.
to understand that human beings, even the Bible states that nobody knows the depth of a man's heart, how wicked it could get. So human beings, in its nature, are wicked beings. Human beings want to be better than God. Human beings want to achieve what God can. That's a human being. Like that's a basic human being. At the end of the day,
Do
it's
you know?
like
Do you know why human beings want to be better than God?
Why?
Because they're the ones who created God. Use your brain.
This guy, man, you're stubborn.
God is a product of human imagination. It's the dream of a man. It's what a man with power wants to be. A man who has power. Think about it, bro, that you have all the money in the world. You have all the wealth in the world. The only thing you need now is immortality. Being a god is the dream of the powerful.
But that's why God is God, because we don't have that.
That's why God does not exist and you've never seen one. And all you've ever
God,
heard about is the dreams of
ask you.
powerful men and women.
Let me just throw this Let me just throw this one question to you. Yeah. So since we're good at like imitating, why can't we give life? I mean, human beings have gone as far as trying to even like clone a human being. Why can't we just create something and give it life, even if it's an ant? Like this, like just because nobody gives life but God. That's why God makes us
Listen.
look stupid.
Listen.
Yeah. Look,
Listen.
you can't give anybody breath, no matter how smart you think you are. From now to 1,000, 1,000,000 years.
Face to
you can give
face, be
anybody breath.
patient. Face to face, be patient.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to you, sister. Be patient. Brother, let me tell you something. And I'm not just talking to you as another human being. I'm talking to you as a black ass African like myself.
Yeah.
Okay? It is that type of mentality that's keeping Africa poor. When you start thinking that there's something you cannot do. The question here is, do you even have the willingness to do it? Have you even tried to create life? If you had tried to create life, you realize that it's a long process that takes multiple generations, and the best you can do is lay a foundation and then prepare your children to take over. Why people figured it out a long time ago? Why do you think they're the ones developing technology? The rest of you are there in the village. You can't even put electricity in your village. Human beings can do anything they set their mind to. It is true that sometimes some things might take multiple generations, but it's just the willingness. So if I can introduce hold up.
That means you believe Neil Armstrong went to the moon. You believe Neil Armstrong went to the moon.
Brother.
You believe we went to the moon?
Brother,
Do you believe we went to the moon?
Hold up.
Okay.
Whether we went to the moon or not is not a matter of my belief. I know what NASA says. Brother,
if we're that smart, we must not go to the moon, but we never even went to the moon. We never went to the moon.
Brother, that is why our measure of our capabilities, I did not bring up the moon. The moon is not the reason why.
No. If you're talking about giving life. Giving life is too complicated.
CJ,
go to the moon first before you actually give life.
CJ,
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Why are you worrying about going to the moon when you don't even know how Wi-Fi works? Tell me, how does Wi-Fi work?
I don't care how Wi-Fi works.
Okay,
Somebody
so then
it makes my life easy. Why do I have to worry about Wi-Fi?
CJ,
there's satellites outside and
brother CJ, relax. I'm trying to educate you.
I'm listening.
When you went to school, what did you learn first? Did you learn how to find the derivatives of an equation first, or did you learn 1 + 1 first?
Yeah, 1 + 1 first,
You want to start with the basics, right?
obviously.
What I'm going to tell you is focus on the basics, gain mastery over the basics, and then what comes after the basics will not be that impressive to you. If you are worried about if we went into the moon or not, whether I believe it, the question is, do I even know how Wi-Fi works? Do I know how a car works? Do I know how my telephone works? The thing that I use every day. And now you tell me that if it was that unimpressive, why don't you know how Wi-Fi works?
No, I'm not saying
No,
it's
no, no, no,
unimpressive.
no,
It is
hold
impressive.
up. Did your grandfather have Wi-Fi in the village?
No, he didn't. I'm not
Where
saying
did
it's
it, where did it,
unimpressive.
where,
It is
where did it come
impressive.
from? Where did it come from? Where did Wi-Fi come from?
No, it's an impressive invention. I would never tell you. It makes my life easy, so it is an impressive invention.
No, it's not
But
just
all
that
I'm
it's
saying
impressive. What is impressive about Wi-Fi is not what it is. It's how it came about and who brought it
how
about.
it
You want to
works.
know who brought it about?
Cool.
A
I
human
didn't know
being
about
just like yourself, and you are
Okay, but yeah,
underperforming.
obviously, it's a human being. A human being created a plane to fly in the sky. A human being fucking made submarines to go inside the water. Human beings are smart. I'm not arguing that, but I'm saying human beings, no matter how smart they are, there are certain things they would never do in a billion years, and one of them is actually making something breathe oxygen and give out carbon dioxide. That's all I'm saying.
Hold up,
There's only one person that can do that.
hold up. Say
Yeah.
that again. Hold on. I want you to repeat what you just
Okay,
said.
let me know.
No.
Yeah.
Repeat what you just said.
Human beings can never create anything and give it life. Let me just make it
No.
that simple. Like
I want you to repeat exactly what you
I was
said.
moving too fast. No. I was moving too fast.
Brother. Repeat exactly what you said.
The first time,
Yes.
I said human beings can never create anything that can breathe in oxygen and give a carbon dioxide. Yeah.
Then what is a car?
A car is not a living thing now. I'm talking about a living something that breathes.
Brother. Do you know how a car works?
Yeah. You're just playing. You're just
Brother,
no.
It's your ignorance.
You're just being too smart now. You're being too smart now. Come on now.
CJ. Contrary to you, I'm an engineer, okay? So I'm not being extra smart with you. I'm just proving to you that your ignorance is
you understand what I'm talking about.
No.
I'm not talking about a car, for heaven's sake. I already
CJ.
stated that I respect.
CJ, calm down and follow along with me. It is your ignorance that is warping your perspective of the world. I've said to you that there are some things that, of course, there are things that we cannot do right now. Not because we don't have the ability to.
No, we cannot do right now. We will never do.
Brother,
because from your belief, that means you believe in the theory that the world have existed for 75 billion years. Basically.
CJ, don't tell me what I believe if I do not open my mouth to tell you.
Okay? My bad.
If you're a smart person, which you seem like, you should listen carefully. There are some things that human beings cannot do right now. The only limitation human beings only have one limitation, one true limitation. You want to know what that is?
Okay, what's it?
Time.
What?
Time. Time is the only limitation to human potential. If I told you that, listen, if you give human beings infinity, tell me one thing that human beings cannot accomplish in infinity. To where we can study every molecule, we can study every atom and master it. So we have an infinite amount of time with infinite curiosity, with the highest possible human IQ. Tell me one thing that you can imagine that you think that human beings cannot accomplish based on what you have already observed human beings being able to do with limited resources and limited time across multiple generations.
I can't argue with this one, but
okay,
too bad.
Listen.
Infinite.
It's because you don't know what a human being is. A human being is an entity that has the ability to observe, collect information, analyze, and replicate. That in of itself is almost an omnipotent ability. That ability is what sets us apart from animals. That in of itself makes it to where you wonder that if there is a God, how can it be something more than a human being? Because like I said to you, our only problem, we only have one problem, and it's time.
Yeah.
If I gave you infinity to work on a mission, you accomplish it. So what you call life, human beings are literally in the process of reverse engineering what you call life. You know what reverse engineering is? You take something that you think is already fully made, you break it down, and then you put it back together.
You put it back together.
Now,
But
hold up, hold
uh-huh.
up, hold up.
Yeah,
In
I'll
the
let you talk.
process,
I'll let you
in
talk.
the process of breaking something down, you learn, and that learning will give you certain skills. Those skills will allow you to do certain things, and the more you learn, those things you make will be improved upon. Okay. First thing is
Yeah.
the camera. Okay. The camera, the invention of the camera is evidence that the human being already has a good understanding of how the human eye works. The second thing is
Yeah.
sensors. Sensors is proof that a human being already has knowledge on how the skin works and how the nose works. Your microphone and your speaker is also evidence that a human being already knows how the eardrum works. Okay, the heart, right, and the engine of a
Yeah.
car that creates hydraulic pressure in a car. Hydraulic pressure. The car is a pressurized system, so it's an airplane. In fact, every machine is pressurized. That shows you that the human being already has a good enough understanding of how the heart works. There's just a very few details that are missing. Okay, when we master the buildup of every individual organ in the human body, it would not be impossible for us to put one together. In fact, the one we are working on the most now is the human brain. We are replicating the human brain, and we are producing products that are even performing things beyond the human brain. Like you right now, you and I cannot think at the same speed as a quantum computer. We have already surpassed what we are in certain departments. The only thing we are missing is the time that we need to put all those things together. But guess what? We don't have any worry about that except ourselves, right? As long as we don't fight and destroy each other, 2,000 years from now, two human beings like you and I will not be having the same conversation we're having right now. Okay?
But the world is gonna
In fact,
yeah.
200,000 years from now, if we don't go into any type of world war or destroy ourselves, you'll be walking down the street and you will not know which human being is artificial and which one is natural. You will not know. The problem with you people who don't think futuristically. That's why the Europeans rule the world. They don't think in terms of tomorrow. They think in terms of 100 years from now, 200 years from now, 300 years from now.
From now, obviously. Yeah,
And they also properly analyze current human potential. And they make a lot of mistakes, but they learn from those mistakes. That is why we have all the technology we have in the world today. Even if the technology was just knowledge that was already in the past that the Europeans rediscovered, you can never take that away from them, that they were able to reverse engineer a lot of what we see in the world today. And so rather than thinking that there is a God, you might want to take that responsibility onto yourself and start solving your own problems. Okay? When you have a desire to solve problems, you would find a solution. So if your problem is immortality, if your problem is the fact that human beings die, you have to go into medicine and start studying the human body.
Even the greatest doctors cannot even like, I mean, at the end of the day, we keep talking like people have not been researching for hundreds or maybe thousands of years.
Bro, what is 100 years? What is 100 years compared to infinity? Why is your brain so small?
Why do we have to bring infinity into the question when we don't know about infinity? We don't know about infinity. Why listen, that's why I say you're acting too smart. We need to talk about now and today and in the next 100 years, the next 50 years. Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah.
Let me give you a proverb. It's an African proverb. A man who does not know how far he has come does not know where he is. And a man who does not know where he is cannot know how far he can go.
He can go on.
So of course, if we know where we are, that shows you that we have a good idea of how far we have come. And by knowing how far we have come and what we have accomplished so far, we have the confidence to tell you how far we can go. We can even tell you what obstacles we would face. Like I said to you, pending any type of world war or cataclysm or natural disaster or environmental change, you give human beings the next 200 years, you will be walking down the street.
But me and you know that's inevitable. Like, it's even inevitable not to have wars or any sort of like, natural disaster in 100. It's impossible. It's impossible.
No, it's very possible. It's very possible. We've already had weapons of mass destruction for more than 70 years. We haven't used them. We're not fools.
But everybody.
So
even China is threatening America. America is threatening Russia. It's gonna be used very soon. I mean, somebody has to win. Somebody has
CJ,
one of these guys will try to dethrone America from that power seat and
CJ,
want to get a new world power.
CJ.
Yeah,
Human beings can
yeah.
even fight World War III and nobody will use nuclear weapons because every single person that has nuclear weapons knows exactly what it is. You are the only one who doesn't know. That's why you're just using words carelessly.
I'm not using it carelessly.
China, listen, let me tell you something.
The nations are the ones. No.
Hold
The
up.
nations are the ones that use it carelessly.
CJ.
Trump is always bragging about his nuclear. Putin
CJ.
is bragging about his nuclear weapon.
CJ.
Nigeria does not have nuclear. I don't give a fuck about nuclear weapon though.
CJ.
Yeah.
There is no country in the world right now that wants to use nuclear weapons. Do you know what a nuclear weapon is?
It destroys everything. Of course, I know.
Okay.
I know.
So who do you think in the world right now wants to destroy themselves? Give me one nation that you think wants to destroy themselves.
Nobody, but if it comes to
no, hold on. If you cannot tell me one nation that wants to destroy themselves, then tell me what kind of scenario would be necessary for either China or America to want to destroy themselves. Tell me, at what point would China want to decide that, okay, you know what, guys, we're tired of living, all 1.4 billion of us, let's just do this one thing that will guarantee that we all die. Tell me, when?
No. I'm just saying, if America provokes China today, we all know what's going to happen. Let's say America does, directly provokes China or directly provokes Russia. We don't know what's gonna happen. Let's stop beating around the bush.
CJ,
these people are not. Yeah.
CJ,
Yeah.
if you were in touch with current events, even if America invades China today, China will not use nuclear weapons. Because guess what?
It depends on the kind of invasion.
Brother, listen to me again. Listen to me. Even if China invades the United States today, the United States would not use nuclear weapons. You want to know why? Because if you use nuclear weapons, then you guarantee that you have no chance of survival. In fact, the only point that you're going to see us use nuclear weapons is if we get invaded by something which is not human.
So are you trying to say that the nuclear weapon was created for external invasion? Is that what you're trying to say?
It might not necessarily be the reason why, but human beings have developed it to the nation where nuclear weapons have been the guarantee way to lead to human extinction. Like right now, it doesn't matter. If one drops, we all die. And I'm telling you that nobody wants to fight a war that they know they're gonna lose. We only fight wars when we know we're gonna win. When we know that, when we believe that we're all gonna lose, bro, at that point, there's no need to fight. You might as well just let your enemy kill you. You see what I'm saying? So right now, nuclear weapons only exist for one thing: to deter provocation and intimidation by other nations. North Korea, you remember North Korea about 10 years ago? Everyone was freaking out. You know how many nuclear warheads North Korea has right now? 50. When was the last time you saw North Korea on the news?
But everybody's scared of them.
Brother, when was the last time you saw North Korea on the news?
It's been a while, I can't remember.
Okay, has North Korea attacked anybody?
Nope.
That's why you have to be smart. Don't buy into the useless propaganda.
No, but North Korea cannot attack anybody. Putin has them under a leash. Like, you need to understand that.
Brother, with 50 nuclear warheads, North Korea can destroy Russia.
They cannot destroy Russia.
Brother, listen again to me. Listen to me again. With 50 nuclear...
I don't care how many nuclear warheads they have. They cannot destroy Russia. I refuse. I can accept whatever you've been saying today, but this one, I'm not accepting it. They cannot destroy Russia. Come on.
Brother, listen again. In fact, with 50...
Do you really believe North Korea has 50 nuclear warheads? Do you really believe it?
They probably have more.
We all know Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un probably likes to brag and talk. Brother, I don't believe it.
CJ.
Yeah.
They probably have more. And listen carefully to me. This is not a matter of whether you believe or not. This is a matter of anyone who is smart enough to keep up with world events and they're actually passionate to look at the facts rather than go based on their feelings. Okay? The nuclear weapon that was used in Hiroshima and Nagasaki that destroyed entire cities. Do you know how big those nuclear weapons were?
Pretty, not too big, but I get where you're coming from. I get where you're going to.
2 kilotons can destroy a city. Right now, the smallest bomb the United States has is probably somewhere close to 200 to 500 kilotons. All right? Same thing with anyone that has nuclear weapons. India, Pakistan, Israel, Russia, China, Britain, France. Those are the countries that have nuclear weapons. The only advantage a nuclear weapon gives you is that you get to sit at the table of world leaders, the very, very top. Those world leaders, they have this common understanding. Do you know why we Africans don't have a seat? Do you know why? Because guess what? They can just bully us and threaten us with those nuclear weapons.
But
Look,
let me
you don't
just
have.
say, let
Do
me
you
just
know
say
why?
something.
Because if they use it on us, we cannot retaliate. But if America launches one on China, China launches everything they have. They have more than 600. And if China launches everything they have, the only thing the US can do is launch everything they have. They have 1,500. Vice versa with Russia. Russia has about 1,600. France has about 250. England has about 200. Israel has about 120.
But I mean,
Pakistan has
all of
91. India has also about 80 something.
but do you believe that? Do you believe that? Like, for instance, let's just believe that. Like, I'm hypothetically speaking, like one day the nuclear weapon goes off. Do you believe that life will still exist even if everything is wiped out today? Do you believe it? No. Do you believe it?
I want you to listen very carefully. If
It's a
the
yes or no
world
question.
was engaged in a nuclear war, the
And
only
everything was
people that
wiped out.
the only people that would survive would probably be worth anywhere at $1 billion and above. People that have already secured bunkers right now. And there is no rich person that is worth more than $1 billion that doesn't have a bunker.
A
Okay.
bunker. Which,
That is
yeah,
a reality that the common person like you and I, we don't even begin to dream of. We are at the mercy of those that run the system. And those that run the system know that the system will never get there because they have many ways to distract us. You and I, we only have one power. Our power is strength in numbers. Okay. The vast 99% of humanity can only have power against those who rule the world when we unite on a specific cause. But separate and individual were easy to manipulate, either through religion, through intimidation and fear, or through military power. You understand? That's why God is very important to those who rule over us. In fact, if you can fear God, then you will fear the person that tells you that they are representing God. You understand? And since God is invisible, guess what? You don't expect the person who's representing God to be as powerful as God. But as long as you associate them with God, you will never dare defile them. That's why the Pope can be an old man who cannot even see, but he's walking around, people are bowing to him. That's why the leader of Iran, he's a 70-something-year-old man. He can't even speak properly. And literally, Iran is going to war because of his ideology. That's why the leaders are all old. Religion, for a very long time, is a very perfect distraction for poor and miserable people. That's why you often find yourself praying only when you have problems. Chances is, the less problems you have, the less you feel the need to engage in prayer.
I get all of this, but
You will never
I get all
find a
of this.
rich man praying and fasting for 3 days. That's something for the
do.
poor man.
This is your mentality too. This is what you think, but it's not. That's not how it is. Rich people pray. You can't say only. No. I wouldn't buy that. Now, come on. You can't tell me that only poor people believe in God. That's not true. That's not true.
CJ.
That's not true.
CJ.
Yeah.
Wake
See,
up from
let's
sleep.
just summarize. Let's just I mean,
CJ.
we've been talking for a while now. Wait. Let me just say something because we're about summarizing. So at the end of the day, I get everything that I respect everything you say makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, but me, there's just still one thing that I feel like nobody can convince me about, and that's, like I said, creation of life. Like, how the sperm gets into a woman's whatever, and then a baby forms, and a baby no, I feel like from till like 1 billion years, scientists would never be able to do that. And that's why God. That's why That's why
I
God.
want
That's why.
you-
That's why there's a God.
I want
basically.
you to just keep quiet and listen to everything I'm about to say in the next 20 seconds.
Okay, I'm listening.
Thank God.
That
Thank
word.
God
Yeah.
that people with your mentality are not leading the revolution of Africans, because if people like you were leading our revolution, we will be doomed. If the white man and the Chinese man did not believe that human beings could replicate life, we will never have AI. Okay? Do you know what artificial intelligence? Brother, calm down. Calm down. I told you to listen. Do you know what artificial intelligence? Do you know what artificial intelligence means?
Yeah, listen. I get where you're coming from, but you're not understanding where I'm coming from.
CJ.
You think I'm underestimating
CJ.
human capacity or capability? I'm not underestimating human capacity. Yeah.
CJ.
Yeah.
Do you know what artificial intelligence is a product of?
Yes.
What is it a product of?
It's a human being. It's a man-made product. I know. It's a human being that invented it. Everybody knows this. So yeah, what are you trying to say?
No, you do not understand. Artificial intelligence is the product of men who don't believe that life is beyond the capacity of human creation.
And artificial intelligence is going to end us one day. I hope you know that. It's going to be our end.
Cut the conspiracy theory. I'm telling you that the people who develop artificial intelligence don't believe that human beings cannot develop a brain that can think just like the human brain, and they don't believe that human beings cannot replicate what a human being is. Do you even know the number one job of artificial intelligence is to replace you, to do your job?
I know that.
There are some people in this world who believe that a human being can create a machine that can work better, think better, act better than a human being. We're not even thinking no more at the level of making something which is human.
This is where we're not. This is where I feel like you're losing me. Where I'm coming from is when I mean creating a human being, giving a human being the ability to make think, conscience, emotions, love, all these machines can never feel what a real human being feel. Like, you need to understand what I mean by humanity, life. I'm not just talking about breathing in air and thinking out, carbon dioxide. I'm not talking about walking or being able to think. No, what actually makes you a human? That empathy, that that consciousness, that what actually makes us human? That's what I'm talking about. We cannot create all these things. We cannot create them. You need to be realistic and see it for what it actually is. Everything is in what?
CJ.
What? Yeah.
I only have one mission.
Yeah.
Is to convince black ass Africans just like yourself and myself.
You think I'm underestimating human capability? I'm not.
CJ.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yes.
I only have one mission.
Okay.
Is to convince black Africans like yourself that we can actually do that.
Rule the world. Yeah, we can do the impossible. We can do whatever we put our mind.
Brother, listen. Let me finish talking. We can do anything we want. We just have to begin the process. And it's very difficult for a person who thinks that the mission is impossible to even engage in beginning in the mission. We literally have a clock ticking on us. If we are to catch up with the rest of the world, we can no longer think in terms of impossibility. We have to just now think in terms of resources. Like, bro, we want to build a planet, okay? So we take the 50 smartest people in Nigeria, 50 smartest people in Cameroon, 50 smartest people in Ghana, 50 smartest people from all the 54 countries of Africa, put them in a room, put a gun to their head and say, you have 1 year to come up with a solution, or at least something that will make us progress. And my friend, it will not be long before we make a planet. What I'm telling you is, as long as you're thinking in terms of there's some things we cannot do.
You have so much faith in humanity, and I respect that. I respect that, honestly.
Listen, it's not just faith. It is evidence. Your grandfather, your great-grandfather could not imagine the world you are living in right now.
Today, obviously,
brother, as difficult as life is in Nigeria, your great-great-grandfather, his imagination of heaven is not even up to 10% of the life you are living. He could not imagine a flushing toilet. Talk less of artificial intelligence and airplanes. We are no longer at the point where we are thinking of, this is impossible for human. Nothing is impossible for human. Our only problem is time. But we have a solution to time. And that solution is proper transmission of information from generation to generation, so we can start something and our children can pick up on it. So you and I, we're not living for ourselves anymore. You and I we have to start living for Africans 500 years from now. What do you and I need to do to guarantee that Africans 500 years from now still have their homeland and not colonized and not enslaved? We have to start thinking in terms of the impossible. And the impossible still follows the same rules as everything else. Step by step. There has to be a foundation. There has to be walls. There has to be a roof. Okay? Africa needs nuclear weapons. And America will not let us get it. So are we that stupid, or do we have the wisdom to acquire them like everybody else that got it, even though America did not want? Now, unless you're telling me that we're so stupid, then maybe you're not the type of Negro we need. Okay?
No. Why would not? Nah, never.
Okay,
We're never
good,
stupid.
good. Now, let me tell you why you are not thinking that it's possible for human beings to create life. Because you don't have any problem that you think creating life will solve. You're not trying to solve any problems that you think that creating life. The moment you have a problem that requires
the day humanity faces extinction, then there would something will come up.
Brother, in this world, no matter what point human beings find themselves, there will always be ranks. And the most useful human beings will be ranked at the top. The most useless human beings will be at the bottom.
But
And guess what? If you are waiting for somebody else to do all the thinking, you will always be the one picking the cotton in the field while somebody else is drinking wine and using your labor. You will be expendable. You see, we black people, our genetics have given us an advantage and given us the ability to survive this far. But the rest of the world thinks that we have low IQ just because we have been so comfortable that we didn't even feel the need to develop technologies. We didn't want to compete with them. It's time. We're in a new generation. It's competition time now. Okay? This is not sports. This is not sports. This is survival.
We're too backwards, man. There's no we're too backwards.
It's not a matter of too backwards. What I'm saying is you have to rectify your mentality. Okay? You have to
you don't only see the thing is that you think underestimating humans' capacity. No. I would just my own argument at the beginning was just trying to make you understand that human beings are amazing. They're wonderful. They're very, very they've done a lot for humanity to make life easy. But with that being said, I just feel like there's a God. I just feel like there's somebody actually designed human beings to be that smart, basically. That's just what I'm saying. Human beings did not create themselves.
Listen to me.
So there's no how they. Yeah.
You heard what you just said to me? Did you hear your own words?
Yes.
You just feel. And this is what I'm going to say to you. Fuck your feelings and start using your brain. Okay? In fact, they teach us this as African men. We have been receiving training on this very issue since the day we were born. When we go to a funeral, we let the women and children cry. The rest of us have to be working. This is not time for us to be crying and being in our feelings and judging the world based on how we feel. If God was there, where was he when our ancestors were being put on boats? Where was this God? Where are these gods? Where are these gods now that we are suffering?
We sold ourselves into slavery. Don't make it look like they just came here and took us. Nah, we collect. Some of us collected the money and sold our brothers and sisters.
CJ,
so, I mean, it's business, it's trade. Yeah.
CJ,
yeah. Slavery is a mentality. You need to understand. We enslaved ourselves.
CJ,
nobody put us into slavery. Yeah.
CJ,
yeah.
You are suffering from excessive victim mentality.
Nope. Slavery is a mentality.
Then listen
if you really believe that Europeans just came with force and just packed African. Yeah.
CJ, the Europeans came and they outsmarted us. They use us to do to ourselves what we naturally would not have done if we had
outsmarted us because we're greedy and wicked, and we're still greedy and wicked until today.
CJ,
we're greedy and wicked,
CJ,
and we're still the same until today.
CJ,
everybody sells his brother out for I'm listening. Yeah,
CJ, listen.
Yeah,
again. This is what I want you to do.
Yeah,
drop the coward mentality. Drop the victim mentality. Brother.
There's no victim mentality. You're the one claiming that they made you a slave. I'm not claiming to be a slave.
CJ,
My forefathers were never slaves. I don't want. I've never had a slave
CJ,
mentality. Yeah, I'm
CJ.
listening. Mm,
What language? You're African, right?
yes,
I'm African, right?
yes.
Why we not they talk for our own country talk? Why
Oh,
not English?
I don't know.
CJ, listen to me, my brother. Why are we speaking English right now?
I mean, that's the generally accepted language, and
No,
everybody accepted it. That's why it's like that.
CJ, no.
Yeah.
Let me share a reality with you that you and I, this is not just, I'm not just preaching to you, I'm preaching to you and me.
Okay.
Our ancestors were outsmarted and exploited.
I'm not arguing that.
Listen carefully, let me finish.
Why?
CJ, our ancestors were outsmarted, exploited.
And it's still happening till today, yo.
CJ, let me finish. You have to be listening to me right now, not responding.
Okay.
Our ancestors were outsmarted and exploited.
Okay.
To be honest, we can give 100 million reasons. It won't change the fact that they were outsmarted and exploited.
Okay.
What you and I need to do right now is value the one small thing they did, despite the fact that they were outsmarted and exploited. They managed to survive. If they didn't survive, you and I wouldn't even be here. So now, you and I have to look at all the different reasons why they were outsmarted. Look at how they were exploited, and we need to rectify that. If we rectify that, we will be restored to our proper place, which is a place of a people who have never been conquered. We will have the arrogance backed by our own strength, by our own wisdom, and there will be none that can make war against us. And we cannot get there thinking that there are some things.
Africans. I know. I like it. I like the belief. Go ahead. Go ahead. See, I mean, like,
What do you
we
do
can
for a
talk.
living? What do you do for a living?
Listen, no, wait. Let me say something. We can say
No,
all of
hold
it.
on.
We can say whatever.
CJ, wait.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm talking to more than just you now. The audience is also listening to me. CJ, what do you do for a
of course,
living?
obviously.
What do you do for a living?
I'm into agriculture, like greenhouse and so on. Yeah, greenhouse farming, hydroponics.
Okay, tell me. When you come into your greenhouse
Yeah.
and all the leaves on your plants are dry, can you tell me what the possible problem could be? Let's say you've done everything you're supposed to do. Everything is working normally, but then you come and all the leaves are dry on all your plants. Can you tell me what the problem is?
Honestly, if I've done everything I'm supposed to do, like I did everything the right way, I would think maybe somebody sprayed. I think maybe somebody did something to me. I would think somebody sprayed my flowers, my plants, or something. Honestly, yeah. Because if I've done everything I'm supposed to do, and that still happens, then I mean, it wouldn't happen naturally. That's what I'm saying. If you do all you're supposed to do.
If you've done everything you're supposed to do, but it is not working the way it's supposed to work, what is your first cause of action?
I keep trying
sir.
new other things.
No, sir.
What?
No, sir.
Okay.
Let me tell you. You inspect everything again from scratch to see where something might have gone wrong, because you acknowledge the fact that you can make mistakes. You acknowledge the fact that you can make mistakes, right? Okay, so you re-inspect everything, and with proper inspection, considering that you are an expert, you will catch the error, because it is not possible that you do everything the way it's supposed to be, but it does not come out the way it's supposed to be.
Way it's supposed to come out. Yeah,
right.
True.
So chances is you made a mistake along the way. And we, as a black people, as Africans, we have made a lot of mistakes. We need to go back and re-examine our traditions, re-examine our culture, re-examine our history, and then rectify those mistakes. Like I said, our ancestors did one good thing that we must always be thankful. They survived. There are some human groups in this world that are now extinct in the millions. Do you know this America? I live in America right now, bro. This entire land was full with millions of Indians, Indian
And they're no
Americans.
longer Red Indians. Yeah, Red Indians. Yeah, I know.
Many of them are extinct. The very few that are left live on reservation. If we don't wake up from our slumber as Africans, 500 years from now, we black people will be living on reservation on the African continent. Make no mistake, the world does not change just because of how you feel, okay? It is survival of the fittest. There is not a God or a devil that will come save you. If we don't use our brains, and using our brains means we must deconstruct from every element of colonization except that which is neutral. And only neutral aspect of colonization is science. The knowledge of science
But
doesn't
the thing
belong.
is that brother, like the thing you need to understand about Africa is that, like, you need to understand that we're still under colonization until today because our leaders are, you need to understand that just like now, if people stand up today, they want to revolt, they want to, like, they will just send police to, like, shoot them or, whatever, because the leaders have power. So all these things just saying, we need to this, we need to that, we need to that, we need to
CJ,
yeah.
perhaps
Yeah.
your own contribution is to lay down your life. And until you,
I'm not gonna lay down my life.
CJ,
No, I would never do that.
CJ, perhaps
Never do that.
perhaps your own contribution is to lay down your life. And unless you are willing to lay down your life, those who come after you will not have the proper opportunity to take
What about the
advantage.
people that laid down their lives in the past? I mean, like,
That is why we
Ken
are
Sarowi, all the
here.
people we read about.
That is why you and I are here.
Nothing has changed, though. It's still this, like, nothing has changed. What has
CJ,
changed? Tell me. What has
CJ,
changed in the last? Okay, I don't know if you know about Nigerians or whatever, but even Cameroon, Paul Biya has been on the seat for over I don't know how many years. Tell me. Paul Biya has been on the seat for how many years? Tell me.
CJ,
How many years has Paul Biya been your president?
CJ,
Yeah.
that is why you sound like a defeated black man. You are
I'm
like
not
a
defeated. I'm just
shell.
realistic, brother.
CJ, no, you're not being realistic. You're actually being.
I'm just being realistic. You have to see things for what they really are and stuff.
Brother,
Like,
brother, listen.
We've been living in this delusion for how many years? We just keep deceiving ourselves.
CJ,
There's no revolution. There's no change.
CJ,
If Africans does not stand up and kill all the leaders,
CJ,
there's no change. That's just the reality.
CJ,
I'm listening. Yeah.
It would do you much favor if you would stop uttering words out of your mouth and pay attention to what I'm telling you. I'm not being
I've been paying
facetious.
attention to you.
Neither
I'm just
am
now,
I being unrealistic with you. I am telling you the price we have to pay for what we want. The problem is it's a price that you think too costly to pay, and that is why there are millions who think like you, and we cannot achieve any true change because we have many cowards among us who don't understand that change and freedom does not come free of bloodshed. And unless there is an entire generation willing to lay down their lives, like our fathers when they fought for independence, they were willing to die. Listen to me, bro. If they were scared to die, the white man would still be ruling Africa today. There will still be white presidents, white governors. There is a change that comes to a people. Listen, there is a change that comes to a people when they see that the value of future life is even more valuable than their lives that they own right now, and that the lives that they own right now, at very best, can only be laid down. Listen, let me give you an example. Ibrahim Traore. Ibrahim Traore has set a good blueprint for exactly what the African youth, especially those in the military, need to do. These old men that call themselves our leaders are not immortal. They're not invulnerable. These colonizers that put military bases in our countries, they're not invincible. They have nuclear weapons, but they are not so quick to use it. They know the consequences of using it. So at some point, when we're no longer scared to die, we can get up and tell the Tinubus and the Paul Biyas of the world, go and retire. Sit down. Okay? There comes a time when you have to stand up and tell your father, your own father, okay? There comes a time when you tell your own father, I'm a man now, I have my own wife, I have my own kids. You can't tell me what to do. So when you are ready to get up and tell your father, he keeps trying to force you to do a specific thing, and you keep doing it, it doesn't work. At some point, you're going to have to tell him, Papa, it's time for you to retire. In fact, you don't make decisions anymore. It's my time now. And if I don't hurry up and take use of my own time, then my children will have to get up tomorrow and have to get rid of me. And if they don't get rid of me, their children will have to get rid of them. The more we wait, the less we have a chance of success. Ibrahim Traore is willing to die. He could not have accomplished what he accomplished if he was not willing to die.
Willing to die. No, that I can argue with that. Yeah, it's facts. Yeah.
Hold up, CJ. And you want to know the amazing thing about humanity is that we inspire each other. We inspire each other. Okay.
I don't see any African leader being inspired by Traore, though. I actually see them envying him. You need to. I don't see any African lead. I say African leader. I didn't say African people. Leaders. Our leaders are corrupt. They're not going to look up to. They're not going to look at
CJ.
Yeah.
CJ.
Yeah.
I am being patient with you because you appear to have an unrealistic perspective of the world. So I don't think that I'm better than you. I think that maybe I just have some information you don't have. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Ibrahim Traore was not just bad for the French and the colonizers. He was bad for the current African leaders because there is no African president right now that is not afraid of his own shadow, because now the young people in each of those militaries.
But that's the same thing I'm saying, though. What did I say something different?
Listen again.
I said they're not looking up to him because he's spoiling the game for them. He's doing the right thing. He's doing what he's supposed to do.
CJ, you keep sounding as if you haven't seen what the solution is. Not the old people. The solution is to get rid of the old people. So anywhere where you see the old people, you're not expecting change to come from them. You're expecting change to come from the young people. There are young people in every African military, and right now there is no old African president or old African leader that is not afraid because of what Traore has demonstrated. Traore has demonstrated that you can be 34 years old, get together with a bunch of young people just like you, go into the presidency and remove that old man and get rid of him and tell your people that right now this is our country, we'll die for it. That's what Traore has proven. Yeah. And guess what? Believe it or not, and you might not know, as soon as what was happening in Burkina Faso happened, many African leaders started reshuffling their military commanders. They started switching position around the military. There has been a lot of maneuvering happening in many African militaries because these old leaders don't want the people to get up. But it's too late. It's too late because it happened in Gabon, it happened in Niger, it happened in Mali, Senegal. It's eventually going to happen on the whole continent. You can only oppress people for so long, and you can only have stupid people for so long. And the average soldier is not stupid. You and I might be stupid because we're not on the front lines, but those on the front line know the reality of it. They get stupid orders.
They're laying their life down, so I can argue with them.
What I'm saying to you is that you can do your part, and your part. First of all, I don't know what you do for a living, but you need to become the best at it. You need to become so good at what you do that there is no other human being in this world that you cannot compete with at your own skill. Every black person, every African right now, whether you have direct power or not, you have the power to be the best version of what you can be. If you master your own skill, you will not have to do anything. People will come to you for solutions. And in some cases, they will even pay you for that solution. So yes, you might not be able to change Nigeria, but if you were able to master greenhouse building, master it to the point where you actually start to innovate it, not just the Nigerians, but the Ghanaians, the Senegalese, the Egyptians, the Algerians, the South Africans, the Europeans, the Americans will come to you for your technology. So this comes down to personal responsibility. Okay? You have to take your own destiny into your own hand. But you cannot do that if you don't believe yourself or think yourself capable of doing what you have set your mind up to do. Any limitation you put on your brain will take place. Let me give you an example. Like for me, okay? I don't believe in God. You know what that means for me? Because I'm not a fool.
That's tough, bro. That's
No. Let me tell you what that means.
Yeah.
That means that anytime something bad happens to me, I can no longer blame the devil. Anytime something good happens to me, I will have to be a wicked human being to thank an imaginary being. There's nothing good that happens to me that there is not another human being that I can thank. So that means that now all the good things that happen to me, I either thank another human being and give them their full credit, or I take personal responsibility for my own mistakes.
Okay.
and that allows me to reach my
No,
true
but I feel
potential.
like, sorry, can I say something? No, but I'm not a believer in blaming the devil for our our shortcomings. No, I don't believe the devil makes anybody do anything. So let me just make that clear.
You're
Go ahead.
confused. That's because you're confused. You see, if you're going to believe in God, you better believe in the whole thing, okay? There is nothing worse in this world than a lukewarm man.
I believe in God, but I don't believe. I don't even believe that there's a hell. Let me be honest with you. I don't think God is gonna can send humans to hell. But I believe there's a God because look at everything around us. Somebody designed it. That's all I'm saying. Well, I believe there's a God. Obviously, definitely,
Okay.
there has to be a God.
If that's your mentality, then I only have one more thing to tell you before I let you go.
Yeah.
In this world, there are some things that occur naturally without design and yet possess the same complexity as things that can happen with design. So if you are wise, you should know the difference between things that appear to be designed but are not and yet natural, and then things which are designed that you can identify the designer, gain the knowledge of the designer, and even surpass the designer. You understand?
Yeah.
Two things capable of producing complex things in the world: design and nature. Nature can produce things just as complex, just as amazing as design things. It would be foolery or buffoonery for you to assume that every complex thing is a product of design. But now, this is the real power. A human being can replicate anything, whether it is designed or not. The question is, what are you replicating? And what problems is it solving? I know you're in Nigeria and life is tough.
Yeah.
What are you contributing to your nation? What is your contribution to your own nation? Even if it's just speaking out, what's your contribution to you? Analyze that. It might not be much, bro. It might not even be two people, but you don't know who the next president of Nigeria will be. You don't know who the next person to invent quantum speed traveling aircraft is going to be. So even that old woman that you help her set up a greenhouse on her property, it could be her great grandchild that becomes the hope of Africa. You cannot underestimate the impact you are having. So you must do what you can do to the best of what you can do. As long as you do that, you can have your peace of mind. And you know what? Believing in God will not change what you can do. Not believing in God will not change what you can do. So at the end of the day, believing in God at very best is just for entertainment. You are free to believe. But in the real world, there is no God. There never has been, and there never would be. And anyone who's just pretending and allowing that idea to affect their day-to-day life is a fool. That's why they are building churches instead of building factories. And then they go to the church and pray that God should give them a job. Listen, it's up to you. Okay? I just said today that God is purely imaginary.
You're just so good at whatever the fuck you're doing.
Listen, brother, listen. All I said was that God was imaginary. That's not even a bad thing. I'm just telling you that you can imagine God to be what you want it to be. You can imagine God to be a greenhouse if you want. And then if that's what you worship, at the very least, that will help you become good at what you do. You can imagine God to be Ogun or Ifa. It's up to you. But you should know how to separate entertainment from the real world. In the real world, people die. Blood spills. People cry. If you can be the best that you are and I'm the best that I am, it doesn't matter if I'm from Cameroon or you from Nigeria.
It makes the world a better place, no lie.
No, it's not just the world. Charity begins at home. If you were the best that you are and I'm the best that I am, brother, Africa will be a better place. And then the African dream will spread. So to end this conversation, brother, I would say to you that you believe in God how you believe in God. I have no problem with it. I am convinced that your belief in God is purely imaginary. But one thing I know is that you are just as intelligent as I am, and you can solve problems just like me. You have a different skill. You have a different discipline. Just like when Cameroon goes to the World Cup, all Africans are cheering for Cameroon. In your discipline, I am cheering for you. In my discipline, you should cheer for me.
I cheer for you. I've been following you. Even though I don't see, I've been following you for a very long time. I don't believe. But I love because I like your point. You're very realistic. You understand? I might not believe everything. I might not, align with everything you're saying, but it doesn't take away from the fact that what you're saying is true. Do you understand? So I mean, you have thick sentiments and
I give
feelings
you credit
from
for that. That means
yeah.
you understand a lot of these things. And my only hope, like I
I
said,
do,
is
but
that
it's just hard for me to believe that there's no God. That's all. I just can't. It's just hard. It's just hard.
listen, brother. If that is a personal problem, then I encourage you to seek anything you want to seek to solve that problem. You cannot do wrong. At this point, you cannot do wrong. If your belief is simply that you cannot accept the fact that there is no God, but you still know the difference between allowing religion or the belief in God to affect your real life.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as you can separate your real life from your imaginary one, bro, I have no problem with you.
Obviously.
Yeah.
No, obviously. I can.
Yeah, within your imagination, bro, you can believe in Ogun, Ifa, anyone. You can believe in Chuku, anybody. I don't have any problem. You can believe in Jesus, Allah, as long as you can separate that from the real
really
world.
vast. You know, even Chuku. Do you have any Nigerian relations? You know Nigerian too well.
Brother,
You,
I might
you
not
know
have
Ifa,
any
you know
Nigerian
Chuku.
relation, but I
You're very
watched a
rare.
lot of Nigerian movies growing up.
Ah.
Me too. I don't see Sam Loco. I don't see Ukwa. Everybody don't see him now. Mr. Ibu, maybe we all grow up for that thing.
It's what you know. It's what that is nice.
You cannot take this away from Nigerians. Nigerians, they could make some good movies back in the days. I wish the Nigerian the Nigerian movie industry was still the same.
Nollywood was
Nigerians don't realize how much impact they had on Africans. I even know my African friends from
even
French.
in the black culture in general, the whole
That's why, as a Nigerian, first of all, your job is very difficult. We expect a lot from you. Nigerians, we give you credit for scamming and for also being very intelligent.
the good, the bad, and the ugly. True.
Listen,
true.
you can never see a stupid scammer. You can never meet a stupid scammer. A scammer is a person with a higher than average IQ. The problem is that
it takes a lot.
The problem is that life is difficult in Nigeria. That's why you have a lot of Yahoo boys. If we had a good system, those Yahoo boys would be engineers, doctors, philosophers.
True. I can't argue with that. Honestly.
You and I, we only have one job. Do our best to create a foundation where our children don't have to be Yahoo boys. Can you do that?
True. Obviously, that's my plan. Like, I mean, that's what I'm working towards now. So
then keep up, soldier. Keep up, soldier. Be the best that you can. Be the best that you can, my friend. And whether you believe in God or not, just know the difference between what God can do and what God cannot do. God cannot pay your bills.
No cap. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, I know that.
Thank you for your time, CJ.
All right, bro. It was nice talking to you. God bless
I
you.
appreciate that we got to a good.
Stay blessed. All right. Take care, brother.
Your ancestors bless you too.
Bless you too. Thank you.
Some of you might not like this, but believe it or not, guys, these are the points in which I think that it is important to really emphasize on separating fiction from reality. If you're not African, you might not understand our struggle, but we have a big problem, okay? And if you're out there and you think that Africans have low IQ, you're stupid. Keep playing with us. We're waking up, okay? It's just that we've been entertained. We've been drunk with entertainment for a long time. But we are waking up. The world is not ready for us yet. Everybody has shown the world what they can do. The Europeans, and we clap for them. The Americans, we often clap for them. The Chinese, we clap for them. The Indians. You are yet to see what us Africans can do. So don't hate on us just because we are still at the infancy of our development. One day we're gonna grow up, and you want to be our friends when we grow up. Anyways, what's going on, Rob?
Hey, what's going on? How are you?
I'm doing good, man. What you got?
Well, I got two proofs that God is real. I think you believe in God. You're just calling him imaginary. That's just your term for it.
What if I told you that I'm not just calling him imaginary, but I do, in fact, think that God is no less imaginary as Superman, Santa Claus, and the Tooth Fairy?
Well, imagination is God. That's the whole thing. The Most High Creator is within you, and it's based in your imagination. But it's also the consciousness that beats your heart, because you don't control that.
How do I respond to this gentleman? So you're saying that you understand that God is imaginary?
I'm saying that God is imagination itself. Your ability to create is the proof that God is within you. You are the spark of creation, and God is just the highest manifestation of that consciousness. We are just all part of that element, and the proof is in
Let me
your
see. Let
imagination.
me see if you're where I think you are. If I was to say to you that man made God, would you say yes or would you say no?
I would say that God is man.
No. That was my question. My question was, if I said to you that man made God, would your answer be yes or would your answer be no?
I would say that man is an aspect of God.
No, I need a yes or no. Man made God, yes or no?
It seems like that when you say man-made God, you're trying to erase a
I'm not trying to erase
non-material.
anything. The question is self-sufficient and the answer is clear and direct to anyone that has proper understanding. And if you really had an in-depth understanding of what you're saying, you should be able to answer me with a yes or no. If I said man made God, is your answer a yes or is your answer a no?
I would say no.
All right, then you're just a typical religious person trying to repackage God. You're just a typical religious person trying to repackage God. Yeah, you're just doing poetry, my brother.
No. It's simply a proof, a scientific proof that.
No, there's no science involved in what you're just saying.
Oh yes, it is.
If you can concede that God is imagination,
You're saying that I think what you're trying to do is trying to make everything into a materialistic threshold, that everything is just material and that's all. It's just kind of
but
practical.
the material is the only point that matters. Without the material, without the material, there is no other reality. If the material reality,
yes, there is.
the material reality is the convergence.
Have you not heard of quantum?
Listen again. Quantum is just subatomic and beyond, but it is still material.
There are properties in quantum that does not abide by the physical rules.
No, not necessarily that they don't abide by the physical rules, but the rules change slightly due to the environment and the nature of how small things are operating. Again, listen, it's at the microscopic level. When you talk about quantum, you're going as subatomic, right? Subatomic is not that you're going to an imaginary atomic realm. It's just the same atom, but you're just going so minuscule that, of course, at face value, it's not evident. So you need instrumentation to understand it. So it's still very physical. It's still very physical.
You're trying to keep everything within the material realm, but there's things that are beyond the material realm.
No, there is nothing beyond
the. Science is just now discovering it. European science, anyway.
There is nothing beyond the material realm. The material realm is the epitome of all realms. And if there are any realms, those realms are beneath the material realm. That is why you have to go microscopic.
Absolutely not.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question. When you go into the material realm, are you going up or are you going down? When you go quantum, hold on. Let me rephrase.
There's no such thing as up and down.
Hold up. No, there is down. Listen carefully to my question. When you are going quantum, are you going down or are you going up in terms of material? Are you looking at massive? Are you looking at expansive, broad, large, or are you going small? Let me put it that way. When it comes to material and quantum, when you're talking about quantum, are you looking at going large or are you looking at going small?
It goes both ways.
Give me any quantum principles that apply going large.
when you
the very word quantum literally means small. The
no, it
very
doesn't.
word.
No, it doesn't.
What does quantum mean?
Quantum is beyond material. It's where you, because the whole thing is that you can't do the same calculation for very large things and very small things. You understand?
So quantum applies to very large things, or does it apply to very small things?
It applies to both.
No, sir, it doesn't. Quantum is going micro rather than macro.
It's quantum is it's a way of
Listen,
it's a way
listen,
of describing
listen,
energy, the amount of
listen,
energy
listen.
regarded as a unit.
Listen, a unit is simplification. It's going small. When you start
An
talking about
amount,
units,
but
you're going
what
small.
what is energy?
Hold up, relax. I'm going to read to you the definition of quantum. This is the definition of quantum, okay? In simple terms, a quantum is the smallest indivisible packet or amount of any physical entity. Listen again. This is the answer. Listen again very carefully. Quantum is the smallest indivisible packet or amount of any physical entity, like a photon being a quantum of light or a discrete amount of energy. Quantum physics, also called quantum mechanics, is the branch of science that studies how these fundamental building blocks of the universe. So you're no longer talking about the universe. You're talking about the building blocks of the universe. So it is still physical. It is still physical. It's not beyond physical. It's beneath physical, if anything.
So when you talk about energy, what is energy?
At this scale, things don't behave as we expect in our everyday world. Instead, particles can exist in multiple states at once, and their properties are often quantized, meaning they can only take on specific or discrete values. Energy, in its simplest definition, is the ability to do work. So when we are looking at energy at the quantum level, we are looking at the subunits of the physical world as we observe it, the building blocks of the physical world as we know it, and its ability to do work at the micro level.
So do you believe in the Big Bang?
The Big Bang doesn't require belief. It only requires understanding. So I don't believe in it.
So you don't believe in the Big Bang?
I don't believe in anything in particular, especially if it's something that is true. I have realized that truth does not depend on my validation, and it's only useful to me if I understand it. So if something is true, I concede that it doesn't require my validation. So yes, I don't believe in it, even if it's true.
So do you think that energy is simply physical?
If it wasn't physical, what is it?
There's an element of energy that is beyond physical.
If it's not physical, what is it?
It is super physical. It's beyond physical.
If it's not physical, what is it?
Spiritual, if you want to use a word.
Spiritual is a metaphor. You're going to poetry. Spiritual is not literal. We're talking about the literal world, reality. You know do you know what the definition of reality is?
You're going to describe it as a physical thing.
No, I don't need to define it. I did not invent the word. I did not invent the word. I did not invent the word. And if you want to use the word, I will hope you know the very standard definition of the word before you go into subjective, disciplinary meanings to the word. Do you know what reality is fundamentally?
To me, what reality is a description of the environment around us
Okay.
In the precise description, the most precise way to measure reality is energy.
I only asked you what it was. I didn't even ask you how it was measured. Reality is a state of the world as it is, rather than idealistic or conceptual. Reality is what something is before you tell yourself what you think it is, as it is. So usually, if someone is describing something which is real, you can observe that thing to be exactly as that person has described, without much effort, without much imagination. That's why
Imagination is
that's
what
why
creates reality.
that's why things which are real require realization. If something is real, you will realize it. And it's not just you who realize it, but anyone or anything which is like you can equally realize it. You begin to question the reality of something when some people or some things can realize it and some other things cannot, when those things are all the same by the same metric. For example, if you and I are standing together and I'm pointing to someone standing in front of me and you're literally looking and there's no one, 100 people come and they see no one, then chances is something is wrong with me, rather than that there's in fact someone there.
So all reality is consensus.
All reality, which is in fact real, can be realized. And until it is realized, it's not real. That's why we require evidence, testing, and we also require a peer review. So if I realize something, that's the first step. The second step would be to get someone who has an equivalent amount of intelligence to verify that what I have realized is in fact as I have realized it. So I will tell them exactly what it is, and they will follow every metric exactly as I've given to see if they come to the same result.
So where did that start from?
Who
Your
knows?
imagination.
Who knows? The
Your
human race.
imagination.
Who knows? The human race is pretty old.
This is what so the origin of any idea is your imagination. And that is a reality
give me a second.
generating
Give me a second.
machine.
Hello?
Yes. And
All right, where were we?
we were talking about reality and what it actually is.
Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When did you first realize that you are alive?
When did I first realize? I don't know the exact point, but I know that one of my proofs of God is that my heart beats, and I don't control that
How did you link it to God?
because it's super personal. It's beyond my consciousness. I'm not the one that's pumping the heart.
Do you know how the heart works?
Yes, I do.
So, how do you associate how the heart works to God?
Because it's not my doing. It's not my thinking. I can breathe. For example, I can control my lungs, but I cannot control my heart beating.
So, anything you can't control, it means it's God.
It means that there's something beyond me that's doing that thing.
Something other than you.
Yes.
Do you know what the word autonomous means?
Yes.
What does autonomous mean?
Means that when you're autonomous, you're self-driving or self-fulfilling.
Not necessarily a you. I just mean autonomous, whether it's you or it's not you. What does autonomous mean in general?
Means that you're autonomous means that you yourself or an entity is self deciding, self driving, self fulfilling.
Do you know of any autonomous functions of the human body?
Or if you're describing the heartbeat as autonomous, that's kind of sidestepping what I'm saying, which is that the heart, the proof of that there's a divine being within you is the heartbeat, that you don't consciously control that.
Just because I'm not consciously controlling it doesn't mean that it's being controlled by someone. In fact, the reason why I am not the one controlling it is because it is autonomous. Autonomous in the sense that there is no
You're just
mind.
using a word. Well,
No, 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 no.
where does it come from?
It's an autonomous.
What is driving it?
It's an autonomous function of the body that is initiated upon development of the body, right? The heart, the human heart, is one of the first parts of the human body to be developed in the womb. And then as it's being developed, of course, it's still being dependent on the mother's body while it's being developed. But as other organs form and the organs in the baby's body takes over what the mother's body is doing, eventually the body reaches a point of maturity where it doesn't necessarily need the help from the mother yet. And that's usually around the 8 to 9 month period. And then the body can be disconnected from the mother and the umbilical cord can be disconnected, and the body will now continuously function because now there's every organ within that system to function and perform every activity that that system needs in order to continue, as long as food and water are supplied. That's why every human being, from the moment you exit your mother's body, the only real effort you have to do, pending any external influence, is to consume fluid and solid food. Solid food to replenish your cell, and fluid to hydrate the system so it doesn't overheat. Simple as that. Now, upon the cessation of that functionality, we observe the human body going into a state that we call death, eventually leading to decomposition. Regardless of whatever experiences that body has had, whatever information that body has accumulated, together with decomposition, so is all of that. That's the reality of our world. Factually, not just our feelings, not sentimentally. So we've learned to operate within that margin of understanding. We try
But
not to speculate beyond that.
but what you have not explained is what is driving the heart to beat.
Okay,
What
okay,
force is pushing the heart to beat? Because it's
okay,
not you.
okay. Now, to be honest, it's amazing because I'm not even a medical student, but I work on airplanes. Okay. And airplanes, as I understand it, have a hydraulic system, a pneumatic system, and an electrical system, very similar to the human body. Now, I do know something about the human body that makes it easy for me to understand how the human body functions autonomously. The heart provides hydraulic pressure. So if the heart is the first organ to be formed in the stomach of the mother, that means that the mother's body provides support for the heart while it is being formed. So it provides that pressure. And that initial pressure that's coming in as it's connected to the mother's body, that keeps the heart pumping while the other organs form. As the other organs form, the lungs will also form. And the lungs are like an alternative supplier of air for pneumatics. The veins will form, the arteries will form, the stomach will form, right? The whole body will form. And then once all the organs necessary for this body to function are formed, the baby can technically still continue to depend on the mother to keep the heart beating. But once the baby is removed from the fluids, because there is already an organ within that body that can perform every function necessary for the heart to keep beating, as soon as the baby is exposed to air, autonomously the baby will begin to breathe. Because the heart,
you're enslaved to this kind of physical description of what we're talking about, but the reality is, let's take it out of the human body and just talk about, say, for example, AI. What you have with the machine is that it requires an oracle. No matter what happens with AI, it's always going to need a human oracle to program it. Same thing with the human body.
That's not true. That's not
It
true.
is true. It is true.
That's not true. The
It is
AI,
true.
the AI,
There's no AI that's sentient. It's just facts.
not yet.
Not ever.
Not
It
ever.
will
Based
never.
on
It
who?
will
Hold
never.
on.
There will
Based on
never
who?
be a
No,
machine
hold up.
that's sentient.
Based on who?
This is the problem with materialists.
No.
Because you're enslaved to this. You're
Hold
enslaved to this
up.
dimension.
Hold up. You can't tell me what is never possible, considering that human beings have already accomplished the impossible. So again, you have to give me a good justification for why you think that there's anything which is not humanly possible. So tell me again exactly why AI cannot become sentient, provided continuous development.
Because precisely because the divine element of the human being is the imagination, and no machine has an imagination.
Let me ask you a question.
No AI has imagination.
Hold up. Oh man, this is so amazing. Do you know what the imagination is?
Do you?
Why would I be asking you if I didn't? I'm asking you. I asked you the question. Don't reverse it. Do you know what the imagination is?
I do.
Tell me.
I just told you.
Tell me.
It's the divine. It's the
No.
divine.
I mean.
You. This is how we began the discussion. God, the human imagination is God within us.
No. That's fiction. That's not practical.
Your fiction.
No. That's not practical. That's
the reality.
No. That's not the reality, because
all creation comes from imagination.
Hold up. That's not the question. I didn't ask you where all creation comes from. I asked you how the imagination develops within the human body. We know how the human body develops in the mother's womb.
If you're going to try to explain some physical
brother,
thing, there is no physical representation of the imagination.
Brother, what part of the body does a human being use to imagine?
The heart and the mind.
What role does the heart play in imagination?
The heart is the magnetic center of the body, which is the resonance of the emotions, which is where all ideas come from.
Are you talking about a heart that beats on the chest?
The heart and mind. Yes, the heart is the
Hold up. What experiment did you conduct to conclude that there's any type of magnetism associated with the human heart? Please share that information with us, because that's literally new stuff. Because either you're just spilling bullshit or you've had a breakthrough in science that the rest of us don't know. So again, what magnetism have you detected within the human heart?
Have you studied magnetism in the body?
Brother, that's what I'm asking you. You have. So tell me.
I'm just asking you, have you studied electromagnetism? Have you studied the heart's electromagnetic field?
I understand electromagnetism around the body, but I did not know that
Is the heart the center of the electromagnetic field in your body?
no,
What is
the
the
brain,
center of the
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 brain,
brain is not the center of the electromagnetic field. It's the heart.
the heart is a hydraulic system. It's a pump. The brain is an electrical system. Literally,
Wait,
bro.
do
That's
you
like
do you know
basic.
do you understand the field? The electromagnetic field comes from your heart pumping that movement.
Bro, let me ask you a question.
The
Well,
brain is not the center of the electromagnetic field.
but it is.
It is not.
Bro, oh man, bro, I don't want to argue with you about this. This is common sense. The brain, literally at the peak of its function, is electromagnetic and chemical waves in the brain. The heart is mostly blood being pumped to produce hydraulic pressure within the body. That's why there's something called blood pressure. Blood pressure, the pressure, right? The center of hydraulic pressure in the body is the heart. That's true. But electrical pressure, which eventually is electromagnetism spreading out to the neurological network, is the brain. The brain is a center, without which there's no functionality, even if the heart is beating. And the type of functionality associated with a disabled brain is not consistent with the type of functionality associated with the heart. Now, the heart is a major player. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The hydraulic pressure is necessary in order for the rest of the body to keep functioning, because our body is a pressurized system, right? Hydraulically, pneumatically,
So
and even
do you know
electrically.
about
But
like I understand you are explaining the physical, but when we talk about electromagnetic, do you understand that there's a torus field around us that is centered around the heart?
if there is anything being produced by the human body, it's physical. It might not be visible, it's still physical, bro.
So are you describing electromagnetism as physical, right? Is that what you're saying?
Duh.
Okay.
Electrons. Electrons. I'm just saying.
Right.
Electrons. We did not imagine electrons around the nucleus of an atom just by making that shit up. I'm pretty sure Einstein and other scientists were not looking into the spiritual realm. It's just at a microscopic level.
It's just what it's what your threshold is in terms of what energy is and what physical is now being understood by science.
Bro,
only now
hold
because
on.
it's
Let me
being
ask you a question. What is the smallest indivisible piece of the physical world?
You're talking about the Higgs boson? The Higgs boson that they're looking for in CERN?
Brother, hold up.
The God particle. That's what they call it.
Hold up.
That's what they call it, right? The
Hold
God
up.
particle.
Brother, hold up. What is the smallest indivisible part of the physical world?
I just said the Higgs boson particle. That's what they're looking for.
Okay, hold up. Tell me how we go from an atom to the Higgs boson. Tell me the different levels that follow.
You mean from protons to quarks to is that what you're asking?
Okay, what happens when you split a proton?
It breaks it down into quarks.
What happens if you split a quark? I'm just asking this. I'm just asking.
I mean, it goes down further, and the smallest entity that they've searched for. This is why they built CERN, is to find the Higgs boson particle.
Okay, so what happens when you take a bunch of Higgs bosons particles and put them together? What do you get?
They smash them together. They're still trying to find the smallest entity.
Yeah, but what happens if you put a bunch of Higgs bosons together?
It becomes protons or whatever the quarks into protons.
What happened when you put a bunch of protons together?
It turns into an atom.
What happens when you put a bunch of atoms together?
It becomes a molecule.
What happens?
we're not you're not proving anything here.
No, I'm trying to show you that what you are calling beyond physical is just a subdivision of the physical. If I take
But
a brick,
this is what I'm saying. Because you are enslaved to this dimension of physical explanation, you are now you're 90% of existence is not described in matter. That's just a reality. That science can't explain what dark matter is. Science can't explain what all of these frequencies beyond the physical. None of that can be explained by science,
it
by the
doesn't
physical
mean
science.
it doesn't mean it's not physical.
What it means is that there's
It
far
doesn't
more
mean
there's far
it's
more
not
non-physical
physical.
reality than there is physical reality. It's
Hey,
far it's
Rob,
90% that's
Rob,
non-physical.
Rob, what does physical mean?
Physical is matter.
No, I asked you what it means, definition.
Physical is matter. That's what I just said.
What does physical mean, definition?
It's the material realm. It's the material realm. What else do you? How can you? You're talking about material, and when you talk about God, it's not. It's the immaterial. So that's where you have this tautology. You know what I mean? You're defining reality as only physical. So of course, when anyone says something is non-physical, you're like, oh, that's not real. But that's your enslavement, not the reality. There's realer realities than just physical.
If something is not
Everything
physical,
is frequency. Is
if
it not?
something
Is everything frequency?
frequency is physical.
Is everything frequency? Is everything made of frequency?
Frequency is physical.
I'm just asking you, is everything frequency?
Ultimately, still physical.
Ultimately. So when you say words, is that a physical thing?
That's a physical sound.
Okay, so where did that word come from?
It's generated through my vocal cords
Okay,
I vocalize it.
But didn't it start somewhere else
No.
before it got to your vocal cord?
Where did it start?
It started as a thought and an idea in
Not,
your
necess-
imagination.
not necessarily.
Yes, it did. That you create
No,
a
sir.
miracle every time you speak
No, sir.
because the thought came first.
That's not true.
Absolutely, it's true.
That's not true.
The word.
Hold up.
In the beginning was the word.
Hold up. Let me show you something. Let me do an experiment with you right now. Bongo, bongo. I want you to repeat what I just said.
Bongo bongo.
Where did that come from?
Your mind.
Where did it come from before it was in my mind?
It was in the ether.
Huh?
You drew it from the ether. You drew it from the ether. That's what it is. You don't understand that, do you?
No, you're full of
You
shit.
don't
On that
understand it
note.
because you're
No, I'm
enslaved
sorry,
to the
brother.
physical.
I'm sorry,
You're
brother.
enslaved to
I'm
the
sorry,
physical.
brother. You
It's-
can't just make up shit and claim that it came from the ether, bro. Bro, I
Of
just made.
course I can. Of
No,
course
you
I can.
cannot do
That's
that.
That's what imagination is.
No, that is when you cannot separate
is
delusion.
that's what God is.
No.
That's what
That
God
means
is, creation.
that means you cannot separate delusion from reality. Do you know what a delusion is?
Yes, I do.
What is a delusion?
It's a confusion
Associated with?
with the mind.
You have confused the delusions of your mind for reality. For anything which is real can be realized rather than just speculated. And unfortunately, in the human world today, we've made a habit throughout history to delude ourselves for our entertainment. So many people have now been born lacking the skills to separate delusion from reality. Reality leads to practical application. Delusions might be entertaining. They might even generate soothing emotions within our body, but ultimately it's useless when it comes to problem solving. Okay, this is reality. You will know something is real when there is a problem that thing can solve consistently. That's why logic comes into place. Logic tracks that consistency. So we don't end up with a coincidence or what some people might call a miracle, right? Like religious people like to just reterm things. A religious person will call a coincidence a miracle. They will call a delusion spirit. Just like that. The mind has the ability. Okay, first of all, what's the mind? The mind is a processing unit of a human anatomy or the anatomy of a physical being.
Are you talking about the brain or the mind?
The mind.
What is the mind?
The mind is the brain.
No, it's not. There's a mind and there's the brain. There's the physical brain, and then the mind is the thing that is beyond the brain. I'm sorry to tell you and to describe it to you, but that is the reality.
Hold up, bro. Let me help you out.
You cannot tie everything to physical because there is beyond physical.
Brother, let me help you out. Think of the brain as a computer and think of mind. No. Think of the brain as a calculator, the physical calculator.
Right.
And then think of the mind as calculating. So we don't
But
say
how
brainy.
does the
Hold up.
How does the calculator calculate?
Brother,
There has to
listen.
be someone pressing the button.
Listen again. The brain is what it is. The mind is how it is. It's still the same thing.
No, it's not.
So the brain and the mind is kind of like the car.
One
and
is the
driving.
physical and the other is the spirit.
No, one
The mind is the spirit.
brother, listen again. One is literally true, and the other one is conceptually necessary in order to facilitate understanding of what's true. So we come up with concepts to like language, right? Like English. English is not naturally occurring in the natural world, but we invented English to allow us to facilitate communication within a certain metric. That's what the mind is really describing. The mind is describing the brain's relationship with the rest of the body, along with how it functions based on how it's made up and what's happening inside of it. So you say electrical and chemical impulses. Literally, that's the mind. So those electrical and chemical impulses kind of spread out throughout the human body. So there is a sense to which the whole human body is a brain, like a thinking machine. Now the core is what's in your head, your left and right hand side. So you must separate a thing from what it is in actuality from its functionality.
This is the problem. Your liver is also an intelligence. Your heart is an intelligence. Your all of your physical organs are intelligences that all work together. So you centering it all in the mind or the brain rather is your mistake, because there is something beyond the physical that is the mind.
No, sir.
And
It is
this
your
is why
ignorance.
this is why you're getting confused. And
No,
this is
sir.
why you
No,
don't
sir.
think there's
No,
a
sir.
God.
No, sir.
Because imagination
No, sir.
cannot be centered around any physical place.
No, sir. It is your ignorance of the neurological network of the human body.
No, I
Again,
understand the neurological
no, you don't
network.
understand.
I understand
No,
neurons.
no,
I understand
no,
neurons
no,
and
no, you
synapses.
do not understand.
And
You
I
do
do
not.
understand
No,
how
you do
when
not.
you move your hand,
No, you do
your
not.
brain is sending a signal
Bro-
to your
brother,
hand.
brother,
But where
brother.
does the thought come from?
Brother, the thought is a product of data which is already in the brain that is
Data?
compared.
Where does the data come from?
The data comes from your experiences from the day you were born. You absorb data. That's why a baby has to learn. When a baby is born, his eyes are not even fully developed. The baby has to learn how to see. The baby has to learn how to hear. The baby has to learn how to talk. The teeth are not even grown. You are
All of
collecting.
those organs, all of those organs are just data collection systems, but the mind is beyond that.
No, the mind is not beyond that. The data
Of
collection
course it
system,
is. Of
again,
course
hold
it
up,
is.
hold up. The data collecting begins even when your organs are forming in your mother's womb, and your mother womb is kind of like a database, like a library, right? The baby's body is like a small library collecting information from the mother's body, and that information is being accumulated in one point until it reaches a point of maturity. Then it can be separated and become its own library that not only does it have information in it, but it can also collect more information. And as it's fed and it grows, it collects even more information. It's within that unique collection of information that baby will now develop its own personality, but this personality will not be so far-fetched removed from the mother where the baby came from, or the father whose genes also comprises the baby. You are the one who is confusing. You don't have proper understanding of biology, chemistry, and physics. So
No,
guess
you.
what?
I have
No.
perfectly
Hold up.
fine
Let me
understanding
finish.
of
Let me finish.
biology.
Let me finish.
Biology.
Let me
You
finish.
don't tell me what I
Let me
know
finish.
and don't know.
No, I am telling you that because
No, you cannot tell me that.
I am telling you that
You
because
cannot tell me that because
brother,
what we're talking about is two different things. You're talking about biological processes. I'm talking about the interpretation of that data. Who and what interprets the data?
what the
An
fuck?
eye does not see without the mind.
What the
An eye
fuck?
does not see without the mind. The eye just collects light bodies. When you see with your mind. You interpret those informations. If you're in a forest and you see a tiger, your body will make you not see the plants and the animals all around it because the tiger is creating the danger that will make you focus on that and not see anything else. That interpretation is the mind.
No, sir. You're just listen, bro. I actually know what your problem is. Not only do you not understand biology, chemistry, and physics, you have a very
Nonsense.
bro,
Nonsense. I
let me finish.
understand it
Let
perfectly
me
well.
finish. Don't
You don't
interrupt.
understand.
Let
You
me
don't
finish what
understand.
I'm saying. Let me finish my claim so you can interject properly, okay? This is what I'm claiming. Not only do you not properly understand biology, physics, and chemistry, you don't have skillful use over the English language, right? Like your English comprehension skills are very poor. You don't know how to dissect the grammar, and you don't know the difference between figurative speech and literal speech. You don't know the difference between concepts and actually ideas and practical reality. You are confusing all of that, just like people in ancient civilization. So you have no choice but to spiritualize it, which is literally just conceptualization. Conceptualization is literally a faculty of the human brain to run simulations which are not actually literally possible, but in order to find the most possible path. So not everything that is simulated by the brain ultimately becomes possible. Not every idea that the human brain simulates ultimately becomes possible. But once the human brain simulates something which is practical and can be acted upon, that's what makes it possible. That's what makes it real. The same thing as fiction. In fact, from your perspective, you might as well consider Father Christmas, Santa Claus, you might as well consider the Tooth Fairy to be real entities, simply because the brain can picture them. You might as well go to a movie theater and watch a movie, and because it was produced by the mind, you can literally consider the story and the narrative to be literally true. So you can see The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, play a role in a movie where he dies, and you can walk away thinking that Dwayne Johnson actually died. If your brain doesn't work in that way, there will be no way that you will come to the conclusions that you're coming to, bro. There is an aspect to our brain that can run simulations that are purely conceptual rather than literal. Literal is the foundation of what makes something real. And you have to be able to differentiate between both. Stop using spiritual and divine as adjectives to code the fact that you just have a misunderstanding of the language. It's simple as that. It's not that complicated. You know,
Are you finished? Are you finished now?
I'm finished.
What you don't understand and what you're failing to understand, what I'm communicating to you is that all of your descriptions of biological processes and what the synapses are and these electromagnetic currents is not describing how imagination works. Imagination is a reality generating machine. So what happens when people imagine and they create, that means that things that never existed before that imagination can happen after that. So when you talk about and describe the power of the imagination, it's not a physical process. It's beyond physical. And because you can't reach for that, because you want to stay in this kind of materialistic approach to life, and oh, it solves problems, etc. How do you solve problems without the imagination? That's where you have lost your way, and why you're playing this thing of like, oh, there's no God. But the reality is that you manifest God every day with your imagination.
Let me ask you a question.
Imagination is not a
Let me
process.
let me ask you a
It's not a
question.
process of the physical
Let
body.
me
It's
ask
it's
you
a
a
beyond
question.
threshold.
Let me ask you a question. Can you imagine without using your brain?
Can you imagine without using your brain? Do you imagine with your heart? Do you feel? Do you feel?
Bro,
How do
I've
you
asked you
describe
yes
emotions? How do you
or
describe
no.
emotions?
Yes
How do you
or
describe
no.
emotions? How do you
Yes
describe
or
emotions?
no. Yes
How do you
or
describe emotions?
no. Bro,
How do you
listen.
describe emotions?
Bro. Yes
How do you
or
describe emotions?
I will tell you what
How do
emotions
you describe
ans-
emotions,
answer my
bro?
question first. Answer my question first. Can you imagine without using your brain?
See, this is the problem. You're stuck in the physical, so you cannot imagine a mind beyond the physical. You don't believe that
Brother,
after you die,
dear
that you
brother,
believe that when you die you're done, right?
brother Rob,
But there's an aspect of you that is
brother Rob,
forever,
brother
that's
Rob,
infinite.
brother Rob. Are you
You don't
Cameroonian?
you don't want the answer that I'm telling you.
Brother Rob, are you Cameroonian?
No, I'm Jamaican.
All right, my Jamaican brother. Like brother, like you my brother. I don't succeed if you don't succeed. I don't grow if you don't grow. I don't live if you don't live. At very least, if I die, then you must live. If you die, then I must live. Together we are one. We are stronger. I think we've arrived at the point of the conversation where we need not go further. Brother, what do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, I'm a writer.
Keep on writing. Write till you can't write no more. Write till no one can write like you. Keep that fire burning. Keep that flame flaming. But at this point, I think our destiny is split. Who knows what you are meant to accomplish? Who knows what I am meant to accomplish? But until the time comes when what you do and what I do converge, we would have to agree to disagree. Okay, brother?
No problem. No problem. Blessings.
Thank you for your time.
All right. Ciao.
Ciao. I'm sorry, brother, but damn. I just felt like we would never reach a conclusion at that point. There is no mind without the brain. The physical world is the epitome of reality as we know it. Nothing is real if it's not physical, y'all. If you have an idea, you have to make it physical. Any good idea you have, any good plan you have, any solution you have, make it physical. Physicality is the tip of the pyramid. Physicality is what makes something exist. Things which are not physical and have no relationship to the physical are useless. Practically useless. Don't get confused in the poetry, y'all. Life is already hard. Your life is already too hard. Like, you cannot make your life harder by lying to yourself about obvious things. Now, many of you might not care about this because you don't have that problem. But for those of you, if you're confused about the world, don't confuse the things you feel like the world should be like from the things that the world actually is like. Come on. Do yourself a favor. You can be confident, but confidently wrong. You do yourself no favor when you lie to yourself. And sometimes you lie to yourself without realizing that you have lied to yourself. What's going on, brother?
Peace, brother. How you doing?
I'm chilling, man. What you got for me?
None, man. I just, I just want to know how can somebody, how can somebody prove something to you that you don't believe in? Like
Because
this is a waste. Hold on, this is a waste of time trying to prove something to you that you don't believe in. Like what I'm saying is this: like if you already made up in your mind something don't exist, then I can't prove to you that it exists.
let me ask you a question in return.
Mm-hmm.
If I have believed a lie,
Mm-hmm.
how do you prove to me that I have believed a lie?
If you have believed a lie, the only way I can prove to you that you have believed that you are believing a lie is that you first have to doubt the lie. You personal. If you don't have a doubt about the lie, I can't prove
Bro, I
to
won't
you
lie.
that there's a lie.
I won't lie. That was a really smart answer. That was actually very good. That was
No,
very
that's
good.
that's the truth.
Hold up.
Yeah.
That's actually
Yeah.
better. That's better than I thought. That's like one. I did not even think to that level. But now, the better question is: once
Mm-hmm.
I have doubted the lie,
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know the truth. How do you
Mm-hmm.
then prove to me that my doubt is justified?
Mm. Only way one can prove to you that your doubt is justified is by you trusting the process. You have to apply, you have to do it. Like the only way to know is to be what you know. So if you believe that the water is dry, the only way for me to change your mind that water is wet is for you to put your hand in. I can't, you have to personally, it's a personal thing, but it starts with doubt. So you have to change your mind. The person has to walk the walk in order to develop the truth.
You see, at this point, you're using fancy word. The word is
No, I'm
evidence.
not.
And no,
No, I'm saying okay.
hold
All
up,
right,
hold up.
all right, all right.
I think a summary of what you're trying to say is evidence, proof.
No application. No, you have to have proof. You gotta apply it. Like I can't tell you the tape is sticky until you touch it and feel it. Like I could say it, but you can't know it truly. In order to truly know something, you must do it.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Another question. What must I do to know that God exists?
What must you do to know that God exists? To know that God exists is to know that you exist.
I know that I exist, but I
Okay,
see
so
no God. I feel
okay,
no
so
God. I only
no,
imagine one.
okay. So listen, and even if you only imagine one, aren't you only imagining yourself?
No,
Yeah.
because I
Okay,
feel
go ahead.
myself and I respond to the pain
Okay.
that I feel within myself. I respond to the joy that I feel
Mm.
within myself, and the world around me
Mm-hmm.
reacts when I
Mm.
feel pain, when I feel
Mm-hmm.
joy, contrary
Mm-hmm.
to when I imagine a God and my
Mm-hmm.
circumstances don't change. So
Mm-hmm.
the only thing that changes if I imagine a God is
Mm-hmm.
that I lose perspective of my actual reality. So perhaps I don't have
Well.
money. I don't have money to pay my bills. But then I
Mm-hmm.
imagine that a God will help me out.
Mm-hmm.
And I wait at home for a God to help me out, and nothing
Mm-hmm.
changes. So
Mm-hmm.
ultimately, I have to do something in order to stand a chance to pay my bills. Now, in a situation where I don't imagine a God, but I still do
Mm-hmm.
something, I still pay my
Mm-hmm.
bills. So
Mm-hmm.
the imagination of God does not prove
Mm-hmm.
to be a necessary ingredient for
Mm-hmm.
me to solve my problems. Like I said, what must I
Okay.
do to know that God exists? Because
So
I
listen.
have I have done
So
everything,
listen. So
everything.
listen. So listen. So listen. Listen though. Listen though. Are you this person? Are you this person I'm looking at, or are you the mind inside of the person talking to me?
I am the person you're looking at. And
Okay, okay. Now, if no, you can't be both. And
no, no,
I'm gonna prove to you
it's
why.
hold up, hold up,
I'm
hold
gonna
up, hold
prove.
up, hold
But
up,
go
hold
ahead, go
up,
ahead, go ahead, go
hold
ahead,
up,
go
hold
ahead.
up. It's not that
Mhm.
I'm both.
Okay.
I am the person you're looking at, and the
Uh huh.
mind that is inside of me belongs to the
Hmm.
person that you are looking at. The
Okay.
the
Now
mind, the
no,
mind.
now this what I'm saying. Now, if it do,
Hold up, hold up,
okay,
hold
go
up,
ahead, go
hold
ahead,
up. Let me
go ahead,
finish.
go
Let
ahead.
me
Go ahead.
finish.
All right.
The mind is not a person. The mind is a thing that belongs to a person. I am the
Mm.
person which you are looking at, and the mind you are talking to belongs to the person you're looking at. And the person you're looking at has no other way to communicate with you than to use the mind that belongs to him. So I am using the mind that belongs to me to communicate with you because I have no other way to
Okay.
communicate with
Okay. So
you.
now listen. Okay. Now listen though. And this is how I'm gonna tell you that you are not the person I'm looking at. Because if you are the person that I'm looking at instead of the mind that's in the person, then what happens when at your departure when you leave this place? Because something leaves you, and the person I'm looking at is still here. So what happens to you? Because clearly you're not the person, you are either the energy or the thought that was in the person. But you can't be it and both, because when it leaves, you are still here, my brother. So you ask me what must you do to believe that God exists?
Let me ask you a
It
question.
to hold on. I'm gonna land this plane real quick. Just like I'm gonna, because I've been wanting to say it, but you go on such a long dialogue, brother. You got a great vocabulary. What I wanted to say is this, that before I lose it, that to know that God exists is to know that you exist, because you come from out of Him or her, however you want to call, or it, because it, if it's not there, if it's not in you, then it's not existing.
Let me ask you a question that you cannot answer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask you a question you cannot answer.
Mm-hmm.
Are any of your parents still alive?
Nobody. Okay. None
Oh,
of them. No, no. My father
okay.
and the father, but they are alive because their spirit lives
Hold up.
beyond the body.
Hold up. Hold up.
I
Hold up.
buried my mother's body, right? I
Hold
was
up.
hugging her.
Hold
Wait,
up.
hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold up. Be patient. You get a chance to say that.
Okay.
Let's say your mother was still alive,
Hmm. She is.
but she experienced 100% amnesia and she
Hmm.
couldn't remember a thing of who she is.
Hmm.
Is she still your mother?
Yes, by blood. But see,
No. No, 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 no. Hold up, hold
what
up, hold
you
up,
fail to
hold up,
realize, she not
no.
the same being. Hold on, let me finish. She is my mother by blood because she gave birth to me. That's what makes her my mother. Don't mean that her mind can be altered. So what you fail to realize is that man is mind. And so that because you are mind, which is intangible, no one can touch their mind. You may can see the brain, but you cannot touch the mind.
I can touch your mind.
You cannot touch the mind only through imagination. Imagination is the tool that touches the mind. That is the only thing that touches the mind. Now look, everything that we're talking, like the speaker, like the headphones you got on, like even the fez, it all existed somewhere in someone's mind first. And then the mind internalized it, conceived it, and then used the body to create it externally. But
No, sir.
nothing existed first without the mind. Your imagination thought of putting these headphones on, and then you went and done it.
No, sir. You're wrong. But I will help you out.
Okay.
Everything the human brain thinks of
Mhm.
is a response to its interaction with the environment and around it.
I
So
agree. I
listen carefully.
agree.
Listen carefully.
I agree. I agree with you.
The idea of this fairs
Mhm.
originated with someone who
Mhm.
observed the human head and observed that there was a need for something to be put on the
I
human
know
head.
this. I'm finna go. I'm finna go. I'm finna go. I'm finna go, man. You. Are you funny as hell? Hey yo, I'm sorry, bro. You funny though, because guess what?
Again, like I said,
Even after all that rambling, you still exist. You still know that it came from the mind, though.
again,
See, even though the observations was
listen,
physical, look. Even
bro.
though the observations was physical, that the structure that that someone drew, it came out of their mind through their
Again,
fingertips, through their
again,
fingertips.
again, brother. Listen again. You do not understand.
Mm-hmm.
Even the shape that this face took was inspired by what was already outside the mind. What the mind did, the mind simply did
Mm-hmm.
something. The mind simply put together
Mm-hmm.
something that it did not create.
What?
It took a little bit from every experience it had
So
and
you don't think
combined.
Okay, hold on, brother. You don't think you use your mind to create? You cannot move this body without the mind.
Let me
You
teach you
use
something.
your mind.
Hold
Wait,
up,
let me
hold up,
teach you.
hold
You
up, hold up,
use your
hold up, hold
mind.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm going to teach you something today. Okay, listen very
Mm-hmm.
carefully. If you listen to me, you're going to learn something new, and this might actually impact your day-to-day life. The truth is not that you
Mm-hmm.
use your mind to create.
Oh
You
hell!
use your mind to transform the data that you
What? Now
collect from.
prove this. Okay, now
Brother,
prove
listen.
that.
No, listen.
You gotta prove that. You can't just make claims. Now prove
Listen,
that.
of course I am.
Okay. Okay.
You use your mind to transform the data that comes in through your senses into a solution to a problem suggested by the data that came in through your senses. And the
Mm-hmm.
only unique thing that the mind does is its ability to combine that data in a unique pattern, a pattern in of itself that is dependent on the data that comes in from the environment into the senses. Hence, the biggest resource for
Mm-hmm.
creativity is a problem. Human
Mm-hmm.
beings are at the most creative when they are
Mm-hmm.
directly trying to solve a problem which in of
Mm-hmm.
itself is independent of the mind. So
Mm-hmm.
where there are no problems, there is no
Mm-hmm.
creativity. So
Okay,
a
with no
problem,
mind, you cannot conceive a problem. Without the mind, you can't conceive a problem, brother. Without
okay,
the mind,
okay,
listen. Hold on. Without the mind, you can't even sit up here and talk to me. The mind is the God of man. It is your spirit, okay? Listen, your inside of your brain is a soul, right? This soul is intangible, right? But when you leave, you are that soul because you're still here when you leave. But this is my question that you never answered. How can you prove something to somebody if they don't believe?
You show them. They
Okay,
must
if you don't believe,
see.
I can't show you. You got it starts with belief. Like you believe that
Brother,
that
brother,
water that
brother,
you just
brother,
drunk.
brother,
Look, look,
brother.
look, 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 look. What we're talking about is something that you can't see with your senses. See, God is deeper than the senses. It's the energy that you're using to talk to me. That's God. See, you think of God as this fairy tale Jesus story. See, that's not the God I know. The God I know is the great spirit that created all spirits. You understand?
Again,
The God I know, hold on, I'm gonna give you, the God I know you cannot see with human eyes. And the you I know, the Bakanga I know, I can't, if you passed away right now, I can only see the body. The energy that was just talking to me, energy does not die. It only transforms, right? So even with all this electromagnetism that you're talking about, that's energy. So when the energy leaves this vessel, just like when you leave your car, you understand when you're driving your car, when you leave that car is still there. When the spirit leaves your body, which is the part of you that is God, the spirit, when it leaves that body, it goes into a place unseen. Just like when you dream, right? When you dream, half the things you dream, you're seeing with your eyes closed because there's another you inside of you, brother. It's your spirit. Your
relax,
spirit has
relax,
another set of eyes.
relax.
I'm finna be quiet after this, but I don't think that anyone will ever be able to prove something to you that you don't have doubt in your own what you have right now. So you have no doubt in what you believe in. So I can't
Relax.
prove to you anything
Do you know why I have no doubts?
because you stuck in the physical.
No,
You
sir.
refuse to.
No,
You're
sir.
scared of the unseen, so you
Listen,
want to say it don't
brother, brother,
exist.
brother, brother,
But
brother,
I know
brother,
that you can see
brother,
more than you say.
brother, brother,
Like you
brother,
got visions. Like you
brother,
can
brother,
prevent people
brother,
from harming
brother,
themselves.
wait, brother,
Like
wait, calm down, calm down. You're going too fast, and you're gonna cheat yourself.
Mhm.
Do you know the one thing that is unseen and is guaranteed to not exist, and yet you can still imagine it? Do
the
you know
one
that?
thing that is unseen. The one thing that is unseen and that what cease to exist.
There are things. Did you know that there
Mhm.
are things that
Mhm.
don't exist,
Mhm.
that you cannot see, and yet
Mhm.
your mind can imagine it?
Everything that you saw didn't exist. The car, the computer, this
Brother,
cell
wait, brother,
phone.
wait, brother, wait,
I
wait.
know,
No,
but
no,
my
no, no, no.
mind
Hold
thought
up,
of
hold
it.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Am I talking right?
No, 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 no.
Everything that we use right now did not exist.
Brother, wait.
But my mind conceived it and brought it into fruition.
Brother, wait. Wait.
That's what you said.
Brother,
There are
wait.
things that don't exist that the mind can believe.
Brother, wait,
And
wait, wait,
uh-huh.
wait, wait.
Okay. All right. Let me put myself on.
Did you know? No, you don't have to put yourself on mute because I need for you to respond. I just need for you to follow with me. So unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself. Okay?
Okay.
For being as respectful as you are, bro, there's no need for you to mute yourself. Uh-huh. I was asking you a simple question. I'll really appreciate it if you just answer my question first before you elaborate the way you would like to. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay. Did you know that there are things that don't exist, cannot be seen, and yet the mind can imagine them as if they exist, yet they cannot be seen? Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
All
They
right.
call hallucinations.
The only difference between things that exist
Mm-hmm.
and can be imagined from
Mm-hmm.
things that don't exist and can be imagined is the fact that
Mm-hmm.
things that do exist can be observed independent of imagination.
Mm-hmm. You
You
say
can see
independent of
you
imagination?
yes, you can see it before you even know what it is.
That's
In
independent
fact,
of your
in fact,
imagination.
in fact, you can show it to someone who doesn't believe, like who is
But
like
it's
a
not in. But it's not independent of imagination because it came from someone else. Okay, hold on, wait, look. You're right. You're right. It's independent of my imagination. But this is what you fail to realize. All humans have an imagination. So what I'm thinking of right now, you're not thinking of right now. What's in my imagination right now is not in your imagination right now, right? But if I happen to stumble upon it, right? And you can tell me this, but it's not independent of imagination. Your imagination is what brought it to existence. So
okay,
there is
okay.
the,
Pick
you
up
see
on
what
this.
I'm
Hold up.
saying?
Pick up on this. Pick up on this. If there is anything in your imagination which is
Mm-hmm.
not in mine,
Mm-hmm.
it cannot be real to me if I don't have the
Mm-hmm.
ability to realize it. So if
Right.
you hold up, listen,
Bro, that's my question. If you
listen,
don't believe in something, how can I prove it to you?
brother, listen to
That's
me,
my question.
brother, listen carefully. Believing is
Yeah.
not realization.
Yes, it is. It's the
No, it's
first
not.
step.
No,
If
it's
you
not.
don't believe something, what's the first
No,
step to realization? You gotta believe it exists.
no,
That's
no,
the
no,
first
no,
step to
no, no,
know it.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
You're
what's the
you're
first
wrong.
step? What's the first step?
Observation.
Without belief?
Yes. So guess what?
How? How?
So
How?
OJ Simpson could have been proven to have not committed the crime.
Mm-hmm.
But once I observe, and I would have believed that OJ Simpson was innocent. But once I
Mm-hmm.
observe the evidence,
Mm-hmm.
then now my belief will have to wrestle against the evidence. And if I
Mm-hmm.
am an honest human being, I would
Mm-hmm.
yield to the realization of the evidence. So even if my
Because
belief
you
doesn't,
started to believe. No. Because of your observation, you started to believe. So you have to see. You have to see that you are God in order to know that God exists. So
no,
you
sir,
have you. Do you have a child?
no,
Do you have a? Okay. Can you create a child?
yes,
Are you someone child?
yes,
Do you look like them?
yes.
Someone created you in their likeness and image. That's what the beginning of the book said. In the book tells you that God created man in his likeness and image. Now look at man doing what God did, creating man in his likeness and image. You are not the Almighty God, but you are his creation, and he has put a part of himself in you. So if you believe in yourself, you believe in God. Because, like you
Say
said,
some,
everything that's
say
been
some,
doing
say
on this
some,
earth,
say some,
look,
say some, say some.
yeah,
Wait.
okay, okay.
I'm going to ask you a simple question, okay?
Hmm.
I want you to give me your most honest answer, like true honest answer. What is poetry?
It's thoughts expressed from the mind in rhythm or their rhymes. Most often they rhyme, but they are thoughts expressed from the mind. Most oftenly they rhyme, but they don't have to.
What is the distinction between poetry and reality?
Well, a poet can paint reality in your mind with his words. See, if a man can vision something in his mind, at that point it is real to him because we are our mind. Man is not separate from his mind, man is his mind. So if you only believe that there's the moon, you will never see the sun.
Hold up, hold
If
up,
you
hold up, hold
only
up.
believe there's the moon, the
I like
sun
I,
can be
I like that. I
shining in
like
your
that. I
face.
like that. I like that. I like that. So are you therefore telling me that Superman is real?
I'm saying you Superman. That
Are
you
you
can
are
but
you are you therefore saying to me that Spider-Man is real?
um now Spider-Man is a different no, I'm never saying but yeah, okay, yeah, we can say if you believe so hold on, this is the catch. That even though that they are characters, if
You know what?
you internalize
I need to go
let me
piss. I
finish.
need to
Let
go
me
piss. I
okay.
need to go
All right.
piss, bro. Give me
All
a
right.
second.
All right. All right. All right. No, I'm okay. I don't need a therapist. I'm good. I'm just talking. I was having a good conversation with the brother. I'm not even upset or anything. I might get a little loud. I apologize, y'all, but I'm good. I just I don't think that he understands, you know. But if he don't have any belief, then I can't show him. If you don't believe in something, I can't show you. I'm not the brightest. That's fine. I never try to be the brightest. I just try to be myself, you know.
Bro, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm glad you took that break. That gave me some time to gather my
I just
thoughts
needed to piss, and my bladder was hurting me.
and to calm down. Hey, shut up, man. Okay. You know what?
Bro, I needed to piss. I wanted to
Yeah.
urinate, so I went and
Yeah.
urinated.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. That's funny. Uh so look, what happened was this though. That you named some characters. Superman, Spider-Man, right?
All right.
Okay, my thing is this, that if you believe they are real, then be not see truth is in the eye, just like beauty. They say beauty, but it's really truth. Truth too. Truth sometimes is in the eye of the beholder. So say that you was mentally ill and you really believe that Spider-Man was real, right? Say you had a brain, something was mentally wrong with you, where you had a brain malfunction, and you may even thought you was Superman, then these things would be real to you because the mind conceived them to be real. It believes in it. Everything starts with belief. So if you believe Jesus is real, Jesus is real. If you believe Muhammad is real, Muhammad is real because the mind makes them real. If you believe the devil is real, the devil is real. If you believe God is real, it starts with your belief. If you don't believe, like I said, no one can prove to you nothing that you don't first believe in. So if no one can create doubt in your spectrum, then you will never change your belief. So we could just talk
Let
all
me
day.
ask you a question. Hold up. If what you have said is true, then
Mm-hmm.
I want you to give me your best answer to this question.
Mm-hmm.
What is a lie?
A lie is the opposite of the truth to the mind that
No.
believes
I
it.
want you to answer me in
I'm
terms of
finna, I'm finna,
belief.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Okay, go ahead.
A lie is the opposite of the truth according to the mind that can conceive what you're talking about, i.e., children can't understand certain things. So you could probably lie to them and they will think it's the truth because their mind can conceive what you're talking about. So a lie is the opposite of the truth to the mind that can conceive it. But if you can't conceive the lie, then it is the truth to you because this is all your brain can understand.
So you're
And
saying that a lie is associated with ignorance, and ignorance can lead a person to believe something to be true when it is in fact a lie, right?
right, but because it's all that you can comprehend. Because it's all that you can comprehend. You get what I'm saying? But do you see what I'm saying?
Hold up. What is the difference between a lie and the truth?
The truth don't change. That's the difference.
How do you know that the truth don't change?
Because the truth, no matter what it is, I'm saying like it's the only thing that don't change.
How do you know that it doesn't change? How does a
How
person
do I
know?
know?
How does a person know that the truth doesn't
Because
change?
really in all the world there's only one truth, brother.
How do you know that there's only one truth?
I'm finna tell you how I know, because all the things that we see will fade away, but the only truth is the energy, your spirit.
No, no, no.
That's the only truth.
I didn't ask you what it is. I said how. How do
This
you
how I
know?
know,
How
because
do
I
you
am
know that something is true and not a lie?
right. The only way you personally can know is because you can conceive that knowledge. If
Is
you
it?
can't conceive, if you can't understanding,
Hold up.
hold on. Now let me
Hold,
adjust it. Understanding is how I can know the truth. If I don't have that understanding, then I can't decipher the truth from that lie. So
okay, hold up, brother. Hold up, brother.
yeah. Mm.
Have an understanding of what?
Of that knowledge. So say we're talking about reading,
The
say we're
knowledge of
talking about
what?
science,
The knowledge of what?
the knowledge of that information you're talking about. So say if
The
you're talking about a
information,
certain topic,
hold up,
like
the information of what?
of whatever the subject of the truth that we're talking about.
What is the subject?
So you can pick a subject, any subject. If I don't
Okay,
have the knowledge of the, if no, hold on, wait. Like say you got a bigger, say you depth more depth than me than chemistry. I'm only gonna have to take your word for what you're saying because you have a deeper understanding in that. Unless I go study it more and then I have a level of understanding. So I can't decipher the truth from the lie in chemistry if you go deeper than me in
Oh,
knowledge.
hold up. Listen, you're missing the point. The point is that something has to first be real and can be observed. Then it can be known. Once it's known, it can be analyzed. Once it's analyzed, it can be understood. But you cannot understand something you cannot know, and you cannot know something you cannot see or observe. Do you get that?
No. You know
Okay.
why?
Listen,
Because the
Kev.
child,
Listen.
because the child, hold on, wait. A child, when it is born, it knows its mother's voice and its father's voice. So you can know without seeing, without touching, you can know from, and look, even a
Again.
blind man,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
even
no, 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 no,
a
no, no, no,
blind man,
brother,
Stevie Wonder. I'm gonna
brother,
say Stevie Wonder, bro.
brother, wait. You've used a very bad example. A child
Hmm.
who's never heard its mother's voice cannot recognize its
No,
mother's
it knows
voice.
its mother's voice when it's born. It does know.
Brother, it can only know
That's
its
proof.
mother's voice because while the child is still in the womb, it can hear its
Uh
mother's
huh.
voice.
And it knows its father's voice too.
Listen. If the
Right,
mother,
but it hasn't seen it. It hasn't seen it. It doesn't know that it's real,
brother,
but it
wait,
knows that that's its mother. You see what I'm
brother, you're
saying? It knows
missing,
that that's its
brother,
father.
you're missing the point. If a woman got pregnant and she never spoke
Hmm.
her entire pregnancy, the
Hmm.
child cannot recognize her voice. The child can
It
only
can
recognize the
still
mother's voice because the mother spoke while the child was still in the womb. So the
what I'm saying,
voice
but it didn't
itself,
see it. It couldn't see it though. You see what I'm saying?
hold
It
up,
couldn't see the voice.
hold up, brother, please,
So
please.
what is it using? It's using its mind. It didn't even have ears yet, but it can
Bro,
still hear the mother.
hold up, brother. You're missing the point.
Okay.
You're missing the point.
Nah, you trying to Jew me.
Seeing in the sense is a combination of all the functionalities of the senses.
Oh no! See, I knew you was gonna do that. Oh my mama, I knew you was gonna do that.
Say some. Right
Yeah,
now, I can hear your voice, but I cannot see you.
yeah,
Right?
right.
Now, previous experience tells me that
Mm-hmm.
only one group of entities can perform what you are performing with the same
Mm-hmm.
level of intelligence and capability. Even AI cannot do what you're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's no AI on the planet that can independently send a TikTok request and have a coherent conversation with me as you're having, demonstrating the level of emotional consistency that you are demonstrating, consistent with what only a human being can produce. But I cannot respond until I hear your voice.
But your statement was
Listen,
this:
listen,
if
listen. This is what
something
I said to
hasn't
you.
been created, this was your statement. If something hasn't been created, if it hasn't been, if it isn't real and in existence, then you can't conceive it. And I in turn told you that a child can conceive a mother's voice. It hasn't been created. It is not materialized, but it can conceive it in the womb. It can
No, brother.
understand.
No, brother. No, brother. You have a fundamental misunderstanding
Oh
of what it
man.
means for a human being to respond to stimuli. Do you know what response to stimuli is? Something external has to stimulate your senses before there's any recognition or reaction. Do you understand that?
I know that you would rather use those words versus what I said.
No, no, no. What you've said is a fundamental misunderstanding of what I have said. Human beings respond to stimuli. So we can only
See,
respond.
you're using scientific words. The child
No, no, no,
responds
no,
to the
no.
mother's voice.
That is
The
called
child responds to the mother's
that
voice.
is called response to
What's called?
stimuli. No, hold on, hold on.
No, why you gonna make it stimuli? It's the voice.
No, no, but I'm going to
Nah,
show
man.
you.
See, you read. See, this is some scientific words. You see, this I told you. I don't understand that stuff. And you trying to use those words. I don't
No, okay,
understand.
so hold on. Let me explain it. Okay, when the child hears a voice,
Mm-hmm.
the voice stimulates the child's senses. And if the senses are familiar, the child will recognize it. If the voice is not familiar, the child would not recognize it. There is no other way. So the only reason why a child is stimulated to recognize, not just respond to his mother's voice, is because it's heard it before in a state where the mother could not exactly tell if the child was responding to stimuli or not. So when the child is still in the stomach, it can hear, but the mother cannot see the child without ultrasound. But the child can hear. And even within that hearing, there are patterns that are established subconsciously. So much that when the child is born, the child can now hear that same voice, respond to the stimulation from that voice, and then due to previous knowledge, recognize it. So the way you
Previous
recognize
knowledge of
something,
what?
listen,
Previous knowledge of what?
previous,
Be the real of hearing her voice.
yes,
Previous knowledge of
yes,
hearing her voice.
yes,
So what
what?
I'm saying is this: your word stimuli is hearing. These are we talking about human characteristics. I ain't talking about no science project, brother. See, everybody on here ain't no scientist. So hearing is why we break it down to basic human knowledge. The child heard the mother's voice and thus it recognized the mother's voice upon its exit of her womb because it had been hearing her voice, not seeing it, not touching it, but hearing her voice. It wasn't created, and this child understood the mother's voice.
Okay, brother, wait. Let me help you out a little bit. I think your problem in this context is just basic English comprehension. So
Nah.
perhaps, hold up. Perhaps I expected too much of you. Now, you have to understand the context in which we use sight. We can use sight in two contexts. Actually, more than two contexts, but there's two primary contexts. You can use the word sight in terms of conceptualizing the total perceptive prowess of the human senses. So
the mind. So
brother,
with the mind.
no, sir,
You
not
just
the
use a
mind.
big word to say the mind.
Not the mind. Not the mind. I'm not
What
talking
is it
about the
then?
mind.
What is it then? What are we talking about then?
I'm talking about the combined functions of the human senses when put together.
The mind.
No,
The
sir.
mind.
No, sir. That's not the mind.
Okay, what is it?
The combined functions of the human senses put together is called perception, but in a linguistic form, it can be called insight or
And you
foresight.
use your mind to insight, right? So
No,
all this is talking
brother,
about the
wait,
mind.
brother, wait. The mind is a tool. The
You're doing a
insight.
lot of dancing, man.
No, sir, it's not dancing. It's English comprehension. That's why, bro, words have meaning. Unfortunately, I
But
cannot
just
talk to.
use the real word. The brain use all its faculties,
I am
which is the
using,
mind work. Okay, ain't your mind doing it?
I am using the words. You're just failing to understand them. It's actually not complicated. It's not complex. You
So
might.
when you said,
You-
when you just said the word, what's the word? You use the big words. Well, you're a big worder. Instead
No,
of
bro,
what
I didn't
just
use any big words. I didn't use any big words. This is actually basic language between academics. Anyone who's educated. There's a difference between speaking
So when you
slang.
use the word insight, like what I said, when you use the word insight at the end of your dissertation, you was talking about the mind. This is
Okay.
what we get
No,
insight from the mind.
brother, wait.
Mhm. Mhm.
This is the difference between talking about building and the building. Two different things. Listen carefully. Building and the building. You understand that? Do you understand this example? I mean, if I said you are building, and then I say there is a building, you understand that there's two different things, though, right? Based on how I said it.
Mhm.
Okay. When I say insight and I say sight,
Mhm.
you understand the difference?
Mhm.
Okay. Insight is a conclusion that can either come from just data that comes into one of your senses. It can be through your sense of hearing, it could be through your sense of touch, or it could be a product of the combination of all your senses together. So insight in a specific context is different from sight as isolated to just data coming into your eyes. So perhaps, like I said, I overestimated your ability to comprehend what I said, or maybe I should have elaborated more. But insight in this context is the combination of what your mind analyzes, which is the data that comes into your five senses.
just-
But hold up. I am just talking about the data itself. I'm not
But
talking
you can't
about.
exclude
I'm
the
not
data
talking.
without the mind.
No. I'm
All
not
I'm
talking.
saying is
I am separating both.
it starts in
I
the
am not.
mind.
No, it doesn't start with the mind. The data is outside of the
Okay.
mind. The mind is a
So
tool.
look.
Listen, bro.
So if is your brain still here when you die? Do your brain stay here? Can I study your brain after you leave? Let me get real. After you leave your brain, can we study it?
I don't ever leave my brain. I am my brain.
You do. No, you're not.
No.
Because when you die, why do they? So look, when they dissect dead bodies, are they dissecting you, or are you the energy that was in it? You are the energy inside the mind.
No.
You can't be.
No.
You can't be the brain.
No.
Okay, so
No.
where are you?
Hold
Where are you?
up.
When you die, when you pass, where are you?
Hold up, brother.
Yeah.
I am the brain. The energy
No,
is.
you don't.
Brother, wait now.
Okay,
wait.
all right. What, aren't you the energy that moves the brain?
No, listen carefully.
Okay.
I am the brain. The energy is the food for the brain. Listen carefully.
I'm listening.
I am the brain. Energy is food for the brain. So as long as the brain can be fed, the brain remains active. When the brain can no longer be fed, it becomes inactive, but the brain is still the brain. Now, when the brain is inactive, it can no longer sustain itself, so naturally it would decompose. But when the brain is fed, it remains composed.
When the brain is fed,
means
what is it feeding with? What is the brain eating?
It's consuming energy.
So that is the mind. The energy that is consuming is called the mind.
No, sir.
The mind is energy. Is the mind energy?
No, sir.
Can you touch the mind? Can you touch the mind?
The mind is not energy.
That's what I'm saying. Is it physical?
No.
If it's not physical, it's energy.
Okay. Listen carefully. The
Is
brain.
the mind physical?
Hold up. Listen to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you out. I promise you.
Hmm.
The mind. Okay. The brain itself is the person.
You're reaching. You're reaching.
I'm not
brother.
reaching.
You're
I'm
reaching.
trying to
You're
really break this
reaching.
down for you. It's
The
simple.
brain is the brain is a person.
Yes.
Man, they
Listen carefully.
dissecting. So they dissecting people. They dissect brains, bro.
Brother,
So
wait
they
now.
dissecting people.
Brother, let me finish talking.
Okay. You talking, man.
The brain is the person. The mind is what the brain does. It's the function of the brain. It's like a car is not the same as driving. So I can say, hey man, I'm going for a drive.
Mm-hmm. But
The
without
drive,
what?
the drive itself is not the car. The car itself
Uh-huh.
is the tool that I use
Right.
to drive. Now,
Right.
if the tool, hold up, if the
Mhm.
tool doesn't work, I can't
Mhm.
drive. So
What happens to the tool when you pass? What happens to the tool? That's because guess what? When you get out your car, the car's still there. So when you leave this car, right, the mind is the car, the body, the brain is the car. So when you get out this car, where you go?
it's not where I go, it's where the car goes. It's where the
No,
car
where do
goes.
you go? The car is the brain. So where do you go, mind?
I can go anywhere.
Mind is intangible. So I
Okay,
can't touch you.
brother, wait. I'm really being patient with you. Listen carefully. Okay, you're conflating two things.
You can't go nowhere.
No,
Well,
you're
your
conflating.
body. I could look at your body and you could not be in it.
Brother, you're
So
conflating
what
two
happened
things.
to?
You're conflating two things.
Okay, so when the
Okay.
body is down, are you still in there too?
No,
You
listen
still
to
in
me.
there?
Listen to me, bro. Come on now.
Okay.
Please.
All right. You
The
gotta make it
mind,
make sense, bro.
the mind
Yeah.
and the body,
Mm-hmm.
the car and the
Mhm.
system.
Mm-hmm.
The car is the body, the system is the mind. Now, the
Mhm.
system that drives the car is comprises of the electricity that comes from the battery.
So is the brain a part of the body?
Hold on, bro. Let me finish.
Before you keep going, is the brain a part of the body?
Yes.
Because okay, so the system is separate from the body, just like
No.
you are.
No.
Okay,
Come,
it's not.
no.
All right.
You're missing.
I'm gonna let you
You're
finish.
missing. You're missing.
Okay.
You're missing. We call the different parts of the body organs. The word organ can translate somehow to organization. So it is how the body is organized that allows it to be able to do what it can do. So once the body gets disorganized in any way, it's called a disability. It takes away an ability from you. So you're no longer able to do some specific things if your organs are disorganized. Now, as long as the organs are organized and they are function and they are fed energy, which is food or water, the body can function normally. Now, if you disrupt any single one of those functions, it's called a disability. So I was using the car as an example, right? Think about it, bro. If your battery works and there is enough oil in the car and there's enough fuel in the car will drive.
No, it won't.
As long as it's not defect.
No, it won't.
Right?
No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. And you know why? The car won't drive without a mind to drive it. Just like this body won't drive without a mind to drive it. The car will just sit there. No, the cars do not just drive. You need a mind to push that car. You need a mind inside of a body to push that car. And so, just like you need a mind inside of the body to push the car, there is a separate entity of you that leaves your body, which is the car here.
Hold up. What mind drives a self-driving car?
You.
It's called a self-driving car.
Self-driving. Yeah, it ain't gonna. It's not, but it's still not driving by itself.
What does self-driving mean?
Huh?
What does self-driving mean?
It means that somebody pressed the button for it to do it.
No, sir.
Nobody, it can't
No,
do
no,
it without itself. It can't do it by itself.
brother,
Somebody,
brother,
a mind created a car to drive by itself. So I press the button, right? Then I press. If I create the car to drive by itself, then I press the button. So can a car create itself without the mind?
wait.
Can a car
No, no,
just
no, no, no,
form?
no, 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 no. Forget about the car.
Answer
Forget
the
about the car.
question. Answer the question.
No. Wait. You're missing my point. You're missing my point entirely.
No, I didn't miss your point,
Okay,
bro.
okay. If you didn't miss my
trying to
point,
talk in
if
circles.
if you didn't miss my point, then answer this question. Forget about the car. Simply tell me, what does the two words self-driving mean? If someone tells you that something is self-driving, what does self-driving mean?
It means it drives by itself. But
What?
in order for it to drive by itself, don't something have to create it?
Come on, bro.
Okay, look, no. Let's get to the root of things. Like, it ain't just come here and drive itself, right? Somebody had to create it and put it in the system. So if the self-driving car stops, will it fix itself? Or does a self have to come? Or does a self have to come fix the self-driving car? So we're not going to play pretend as if the self-driving car drives itself. There was a self that programmed it to drive itself. So let's be real.
My brother, listen carefully to me. I know that you're trying to be really intricate about this.
You know I'm right, though.
Brother, wait. Communication is rooted in our ability to convey ideas.
Yeah.
And if the ideas don't mean what they say, then we're just making noise.
And you know I ain't making noise,
brother, wait, brother, let me finish. Let me finish.
Somebody
please.
made you too, right?
Brother, let me finish. Self-driving means that it doesn't require any external help from the moment it begins driving to the moment it stops the driving. So self-driving is not talking about what happens before driving. It's not talking about what happens after driving. It's talking about what happens during driving.
But I thought you wanted the truth.
Brother,
but you don't want the truth.
Brother, listen again.
I thought you wanted the truth.
Brother, listen again. I did not say I did not say self-preparing. I did not say self-planning. I didn't say self-programming.
What I'm saying is, so it's an illusion that something is self-driving because somebody programmed. See, you want to deal with the illusions, and I want to deal with the breakdown of the truth. See, the breakdown of the truth is the etymology. So the etymology of the car is the mind, the self-driving car. Wait. The mind, the self-driving car that created the self-driving car.
Brother, stop.
And you know, but this one, I'm going to leave because you know what I know?
Brother,
that
stop.
I can't prove to nothing to you that you don't believe.
Brother, stop. I think
you never answered my question.
Brother, stop.
You never answered my question.
My brother.
How can I prove to something to somebody who don't believe in it?
Brother, stop. Brother, stop.
Yeah.
That is why I am not able to persuade you of what is literally common sense because you have believed a lie. No, listen carefully. Listen carefully. Using your own logic, you have believed in a lie so much that it has destroyed your ability to interpret reality, even when it is just common sense. Self-driving.
Okay, so I can go with your basics. I'll go with your basic story. Self-driving means it drives itself. Okay, I'll go with your basic. I'll go with your simple knowledge, your basic story.
Okay, so the self.
Okay, we'll go with that.
So the self only applies to the driving portion of the equation.
Yes, that's it.
It doesn't apply to anything before, anything after, right?
Right, that's it. That's right.
Okay, good. So a self-driving car doesn't require an external mind. So even if it took a few minds to program it to the point where it gains independence, during the process of driving in of itself, it is not being controlled by anyone because it's already been pre-programmed, and the programming allows it to function independent of external help. The same thing is true for the body and the mind. While your body is still in its mother's stomach, it is being programmed. But once the body exits the mother's womb, it becomes autonomous, self-sufficient. The only difference now, which is also true about a self-driving car, is that somebody needs to put fuel in it. Now, the benefit of being a human is that the human itself can put food in itself once it's old enough. So in the beginning, the human being still needs someone to give them food, which is milk. But once the baby is old enough and experienced enough, it doesn't need its mother. It doesn't need its father. It already has all the resources necessary to function independently. Now, the mind is the combined function of all of the brain and its relationship with every other part of the body. That's what the mind is. Your mind is the relationship between your brain and every other organ
Can
in
you
your body.
touch it? But can you touch it? Can you touch the mind? Is the mind listen, hold on, wait. The brain is physical. Is the mind physical?
No,
Okay, so hold on. Now this is what I want you to agree in. Now agree to me this, that mind which is not physical, it does not die because it's never physical, right? If it's not physical, it can't die.
brother, let me
So
show
the
you.
mind, right? Am I true? If it's not physical, can the mind die if it's not physical?
Brother,
You
wait.
just answer the no.
Brother, wait.
I
Brother,
answered
wait.
your question.
Brother, wait. Brother,
I
wait.
can't get an
Wait.
answer.
Let me answer your question. I'm trying to answer your question. The answer is the mind can die. Listen carefully.
Okay, if it's not physical, how can you kill it?
If you can interrupt the relationship between the brain and the body, you can kill the mind.
Did you?
Listen to me. Listen to
Okay.
me. Listen to me. If you can
All right,
interrupt
man.
the relationship between the brain and the body, that's why some people are called brain dead. Do you know why a person is called brain dead? Because his brain is no longer communicating with the rest of his body.
But that don't mean his mind isn't working.
No,
Because guess what?
that's exactly what it
Some
means.
people
That's
that
no,
are
no,
brain, no.
no,
Because
no.
some
That's
people that are
exactly
brain dead,
what it
right?
means.
When they come to, wait. When some people that are brain dead, when they come to, they can tell you that they heard you. They can tell you that they saw a vision because the mind exists without the brains. It doesn't need the brain help. The
Brother,
mind helps the no. The mind helps the brain communicate with the body. It is not the brain that helps the mind communicate with the body. You gotta be real that you are intangible. Like the Bakanga that I'm talking to is not this body, it's the intangible energy that's coming out of this body. Because energy is not tangible. And so if that's intangible, it can't die. Only the things that are tangible can die. And that's the truth.
the only things that cannot die is what was never alive to begin with.
Right, the intangible. It's not alive. You cannot kill what is not alive.
Brother, listen carefully.
You just agree with me.
Brother,
The
brother,
mind is okay.
brother, please listen. I'm actually
The
genuinely,
mind is
I am
yeah.
genuinely trying to relate with you as much as
Bro,
possible.
the mind is intangible, so it can't be killed. But you finna try to convince me that it can be killed. But you know why? You know why I know why you finna do this? Because answer my question. How can I prove to you something exists if you don't first believe in it? Answer that.
You can prove to me that something exists, even if I don't believe it, by
How?
showing it to me.
But I can show it to you, and if you don't believe it exists, then you're gonna say what? So
You
okay,
cannot
look,
deny. Hold up,
look,
hold
look.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You hold
Okay,
up, you
look,
hold
look,
up.
look, look,
No, no,
look,
no.
look,
You
look,
hold
look,
up,
look,
you
look.
hold up, you hold up, you hold up.
Because
You hold up.
because if
If
you never seen it and I show it to you, you're gonna say that's not that. You never seen it, you never heard of it, but it's here. You're gonna say that's
brother,
not what
brother,
that
brother,
is.
brother, 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 brother. That is why showing something means that when you show it to me, not only will it look exactly the way you said it would look, it will act the way you said it will act. It will be where you say it would be. It will be what you said it would be. It will be how you said it would be. It will be who you said it was. As long as you check all those marks, at that point, if I still refuse to affirm that reality, then it becomes evident that I am the problem. So the problem now is me rather than what you are saying.
Now we at the point. The problem is you, bro. The problem is you. You are failing to realize that you are God, bro. You won't accept it.
Let me ask you a question. And I promise you, I'm not trying to embarrass you, but I am 100% confident you don't know what God is. That's why
God
you're
is love.
confused. No,
God is
sir.
love.
No, sir. You're wrong.
God is love.
You're wrong. I am
God is
asking you.
love.
No. God is an English word, right?
God is love.
God is an English
No,
word.
love is the strongest voice in.
Hold up. God is an English word, right?
No, love is positive energy.
Brother, God is an English word, right?
No, love is positive energy.
Brother,
Love
please
is bigger than
listen to
love is
my question.
self-sacrifice.
Brother,
Have you
please
ever
listen to
sacrificed
my
for somebody? No,
question.
I'm finna God, you're
Brother,
talking about the
listen
word.
to my
Love is an
question.
energy. Love is an
Brother,
energy.
brother,
When your
brother,
parents gave birth to you,
brother,
they was making
brother,
what?
I'm not
What do
just
they say when
trying to argue for
we make
argument's sake.
love?
Calm
No. I'm
down.
just trying,
Brother,
bro. You
calm
ain't trying to hear
down.
me.
Brother,
I
calm
can't
down,
say 2
please.
words,
Brother,
bro.
calm
When our
down.
parents get
Brother,
together to make us,
brother,
they say they made
brother,
love.
brother, please.
You
I'm
are
trying my
supposed to
best
be a
not to be
love
rude to
child,
you. Brother, I don't want to be rude
bro.
to you. If I say hold up, just hold up now, brother, please. Come on now. We're not fighting. Are we fighting?
The fight comes when I be having a thought and then
Brother, tell me.
you interject.
Brother, tell me, are we fighting?
The fight comes when I be trying to finish I just want to finish my sentence, but you
Brother,
interject me
in
like.
order for you to finish your sentence, it must be in line with what I was previously saying. If not, you're just talking to yourself. So if you're saying and you're not responding to what I said, what's the point? I asked you a genuine question.
Love is an English word.
Brother, my question wasn't offensive. If my question is
But you
natural
said
and
this God
simple.
is an English.
Brother,
Right, but I was explaining to you that love is not just a word.
brother, I didn't ask you about
See,
love. I didn't ask you about love.
Okay. You said God is an English word. That's what you said. That's what I was responding to.
Is the word God an English word?
Oh, yeah, of course.
What is the definition of the word?
The definition of God is to invoke.
All right, brother. I'm sorry to let you know,
That's
but
the etymology.
No, sir. I
The
did not ask you.
etymology of
I did
God.
not ask you for the etymology.
Okay.
I asked you for the
Well, the
definition.
definition is a deity, a supreme deity other than man.
What does supreme mean?
Mean nothing greater, the highest.
Okay. You said to me that I was God.
Yes.
And you also affirmed that I am a man.
Yes.
Am I supreme?
Yes.
Supreme
because
to
you
who?
can love.
Supreme
Because
to
you
who?
can love.
I am supreme to who?
To your
No.
to your fellow man. To your fellow man.
Hold up. You're saying that I am superior to other human beings?
I'm saying that you are superior.
To other human beings?
To other human beings.
By what token?
But we're all superior in the likeness. In the same likeness because we all can love.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Okay, what is the strongest? What is the
No.
strongest? Let me ask you this. What's the strongest force? What is the strongest force a man can?
Hold up. Don't rush.
Hold
Don't
on.
rush.
Let me
Don't
ask you a
rush.
question.
Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush.
Okay.
If what you are comparing me to is equal to me, I cannot be superior to it. I am equal to every other human being, but I am not superior. And anyone who thinks that they are superior is clearly deluded, like you are in a delusion.
You are superior to animal and nature. You're not superior to your
But there is
fellow
no
human. We are all God's children. Hold on. Let me clarify. Man is superior to nature.
No, brother, hold up. No,
and
you're
animals.
Not. That's
and
not true.
These are the things
That's not true.
These are the things that
That's
you have
not
dominion
true.
over.
That's not true.
Hold on. Wait. Let me finish.
No. Don't finish. I don't want you to finish. I want you to understand what I'm saying. It's impossible.
I'm with you.
It's impossible.
I said it wrong.
Brother, wait now.
I said you're not superior to your brothers.
Brother, listen to me. Listen to me. Is the nail superior to the hammer?
No, they are equal tools. But see, man is superior to animals.
Brother, wait. You're not getting it. Listen carefully. Is
Okay.
the water superior to the land?
No, they are both nature. But see, they both. But see,
Brother, listen
man is
again.
a. But let me.
No, no,
Can
no, no,
I?
no, no, no. I'm not done. I'm not done.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Are the clouds superior to the atmosphere?
No, they are one.
Is the fish superior to the sand in the ocean?
No,
Is the soil superior to the grass that grows from it?
no, they are one unit.
Is up superior to down?
No,
Is left superior to right?
no.
There are some things that are beyond comparison. I can't compare myself to an animal because I cannot compare myself to an
Right.
animal.
See, there we go.
Hold
There
up.
we go. Because you are no. Use the right word. Because you're superior in thought.
Brother,
Use the
listen.
right word. You
Brother,
won't use you.
brother,
You are very crafty.
brother, do you know any animal that has to pay rent to live in this world?
We didn't either until we had the superior
I
thought to
am
make it
yes
happen.
or no. Yes or no. Do you know any
Was rent
animal? Brother, just answer my
is
question.
rent natural? Is rent natural? Come on
Brother,
now.
answer my question. Answer my question.
No, no, I don't. You're right. No, I
Okay.
don't. But is rent natural? But is
Brother,
rent natural?
whether it is natural
Okay,
or
so
not is not
no, it's
relevant.
not. Right.
Whether it is natural
But
or not is
you
not
know what it
relevant.
shows? It shows our superiority to them that we can conquer each other and make one pay rent. That's what it
No,
shows our
no.
superiority.
It shows
Because
that we have.
do lions pimp tigers? Do lions pimp tigers? No, they don't, brother. But a man will pimp a woman in a minute. You see, we're superior in thought. A pastor will pimp a church in a minute. We're superior in thought than the animal. Man is something, it's something added to you more than the animal. That is the God thought. We can create, we can destroy just like God can.
There are some people in this world that get caught up in poetry so much that their minds become absent from reality. Brother, I'm not talking to you in terms of poetry. I was hoping that our conversation can produce solutions to practical problems. Something that those who listening to us, bro, rather than just being entertained, they can actually take it and apply it to their lives, okay? Let me give you an example. If I think I'm God and you think that you're just a man, and we go do a job, and I do that job to the best of my ability, and you come and you do that job to the best of your ability, it's the same exact job. Brother, you cannot accomplish more than me just because you are a regular human, and I'm not going to accomplish more than you just because I think I'm a god. I can only accomplish what my physical anatomy, my physical reality allows me to do. That is why you cannot lie to yourself about reality. Exaggerate. Hold up.
Hold on.
No. Let me finish.
Okay. All right. But it's a flaw in what you said.
Exaggerating
Yeah.
what you are for the sake
Right.
of audio pleasantry, bro,
No, that's
doesn't
not
add
audio play.
value to you. What I'm saying to you is that you are not a god. You are just a man. And believing that you are a god doesn't make you so, even if it makes you feel good.
Oh wow!
So
look though,
I'm trying to
but
bring you
look
to
though,
that.
to the man. Okay,
I'm trying to bring you
but
to that
I want to
raw
show you this though, that the
reality.
man. So, but listen though, that the man who believes that he has God in him is prone to try harder than the man who believes that God is outside of him. Because to believe, hold on, wait, let me finish. To believe, now listen, I can call myself God, right? But I ain't talking about I am the great God of the universe. I'm saying that I am his creation and he put a portion of himself in me. Thus, I am God like in his likeness and image. All I'm saying is I can do what he can do. But listen, with that thought, with if you put that thought in a man and in the people, they will reach and achieve God-like expectations because they believe in the greatness of themselves. But if you put into a man that he is just a man and he is not great, he is not mighty, He is not supreme. All the 99 attributes of Allah. If he is not all those attributes, he won't reach for the stars. He will only, and you can see that in America now by those people who think that they are Negroes and blacks and colors. They don't believe in the God in them. And you can see how their downtrodden situation is causing them to be not only hateful to other people, but
Brother,
mostly hateful to
brother,
themselves.
let me ask you
Hold
a
on, hold on,
question.
and I'm finna finish, and I'm done. You can see that in them, it's not only driving them to be hateful because they don't believe in the God in them. They believe towards the Christianity God, and they look for God outside of them, an imaginary thing in the skies, and thus they don't strive for the godlike attributes that they have inside. Now, nobody is God itself, but God is everybody working in unison in love. That's God.
You can redefine God as you want, but I'm sorry to inform you, my brother, you didn't invent the
Mhm.
English language, and people don't go around thinking of the word God based on how you've imagined it in your head. You're just expressing to me the thoughts that are in your
Mhm.
head, and those are unique to you.
Mhm.
The reality of
Mhm.
our world is that as long as none
Mhm.
of us invented the English language, we can only interpret
Mhm.
it based on what the words already mean before we are born. You get it?
Mhm.
So let me tell you
Mhm.
something. You believe that you have a God in you,
Mhm.
and that's why you can do the things you do.
Right, and you too. I
No,
believe it
no,
in
no,
you
no, no,
too.
no. Listen. We're talking about what you believe.
Okay, okay.
For me, I know that I have
Mhm.
no God in me. All I
Mhm.
have is what I am conscious of, my physical body.
Mhm.
So I have
Mhm.
two choices. I
Mhm.
can either sit down and cry about what I cannot do, or I
Mhm.
can maximize the potential of what I can do. I can push myself to my limits.
Right.
And if I do my best and I still cannot achieve
Mhm.
my goal, at least I will have no disappointment because I was only relying on myself. But for you, you think you have
Mhm.
God in you.
I'm still, yeah. I'm only
No, no,
relying on
no,
myself.
hold up. No, you're not relying on yourself. You're relying on what you
Yeah,
think is God in you.
yeah. Which is the love that drives me. See,
No, no,
you see.
no,
Let me
no, 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 no,
stop. Let me stop
no,
you.
no, 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 no,
The
no, no,
God
no,
in
no, no, no,
me.
no, no, no,
Listen.
no,
Let,
no,
let
no,
me
no.
finish. Let me
I'm not
finish.
done. I'm not
It is.
done. I'm
Okay.
not
All right. Okay.
done.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not done.
All right, boy. You won't let nobody say nothing when you ain't finished.
You need to listen as much as you speak.
Because I'm trying to tell you the God in me. The
No,
God in me is
listen to me.
love.
Listen to me.
The strongest part of me is love.
Listen to
I don't
me.
know nothing that'll make me go beyond what I don't want to do
Brother,
besides
brother,
love.
brother. If you were God, then
Hmm.
you're not a man. If you are a man, then you're
Hmm.
not God. If you're
That's true.
confused, if you're confused,
God is the mind of man. It's the part of man you cannot touch. You're
brother,
right. I am not the,
can you let me finish?
but you're right though.
Listen carefully. I have not arrived
Hmm.
at my point.
Okay.
There is a man whose weapon is a sword, and there is another man whose weapon is his body.
Hmm.
The man whose weapon is the sword, if he
Hmm.
doesn't have a sword, he can't fight.
Hmm.
The man whose weapon is his body doesn't need a sword and can never lose his weapon.
Hmm. He is
Convincing
God.
yourself that you are a man
He is
who has.
God.
No, no, brother, listen again. If you
Hmm.
think you have God in you, when
Yeah.
you fail, you're not going to take responsibility because it is the God in you that was the source of your
Mhm.
power, not yourself. But
So
me,
listen
I
though.
have
But
no God
listen
in
though.
me. I have no God in me.
Listen though.
Brother,
Listen though.
brother, I'm
Listen.
not done.
But okay, okay, okay. But listen. See, you keep saying, but you don't have to get. I got something to tell you. You don't have to keep saying that, man. Because the God in me, again, I keep telling you, is love. So if
brother.
I fail,
Bro,
look, listen,
no,
listen,
no, 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 no,
listen.
no. Pause.
I'm trying to
I
give
am,
you.
no, brother. Wait. I am willing to bet you $100. You don't even know what love is. You're just using words. You are literally just using words. What is the definition of love?
Okay, you want your own definition? You want the dictionary
No.
definition?
Dictionary definition. You did not invent English. I did
No,
not invent
I'm not.
English. That English
Okay,
existed before we
but
were born. English
perception. Let
existed.
me give you my perception of love.
No.
Because
I'm
man,
not asking for your
listen,
perception. I'm not asking for your perception. I'm
bro,
asking for the
bro,
definition of the word, regardless of your
a man.
perception.
Dang, you want a man's God is his perception.
No, brother, listen again to me. Listen to me
So
again,
listen,
okay?
listen.
No, no,
My
no, 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 no,
perception
no,
of love. Let me
no,
give it to you.
no. Say
I can't
some.
say. I don't. Yeah.
Say some. It's very disrespectful if I ask you a question and you have to change my question and answer your question that you invented rather than answering my question. What's the point of us talking? I said, define love to me. You did not invent English. I did not invent English. We learned English. When we learned it, prove to me that you learned what love meant before you were born. What is love?
Love. Okay. Love exists in many languages before English. English is the newest form. You got agape. Agape is Hebrew, and that means unconditional love, meaning without any stipulations. Agape, look it up. It's Hebrew. Then
Bro,
you got
I did not ask
you
you to
got
tell
Greek.
me.
You
No,
got Greek.
pause.
Okay, so look. All right, you don't want to hear. You don't want to hear
Pause.
nothing but what you
Brother,
want to hear.
because you keep gaslighting me.
The definition of love existed before
bro,
English. Is
bro,
English the oldest language?
Bro, please
Is
keep,
English the oldest
brother,
language?
if you will stop talking, I will help you out.
Okay.
Because,
Can you answer me the question?
brother, how can I answer your question when you literally keep changing my question and answering a question that you
No,
invented and ignoring my question?
I'm trying to
Brother,
tell you that
brother,
love is deeper than that word
brother,
in English.
I
Okay, I'll
don't
give you the English
care. That's
definition.
not what I'm
All right,
asking for.
I know. I feel like you don't care, right?
That's not.
You don't care.
I am asking for the meaning of the
Yeah.
word before
You
you
don't
made
care.
up what you feel like it was. I'm not asking for what you feel like love is. I'm asking you what love is in English.
Man, it's like it's
What is love?
okay.
If you don't know, just say
All
I
right.
don't know. Like I said to you,
I
I
don't
am
know.
willing to
Okay,
bet you
I don't.
$100 that you don't know what love is, and you are one of those people that use words without meaning, and you let your feelings drive you.
I'm not going by the English definition. I'm going by agape.
If
So
you
I
are
got to
not
give you. See, you trying.
brother,
I have agape.
brother,
Have you heard of the word agape?
brother,
Have
please,
you heard of the word agape? Okay,
brother,
no. Every man has the power. Hold on, wait.
say
Every
some,
man has
say
the
some,
power
say
to
some,
view the world how he
say
sees it.
some,
No, you can't. No,
say
you trying to
some,
manipulate.
say some. I am not approaching you from a subjective perspective. So I'm not asking for your personal opinion. Neither am I giving you my personal
Yes,
opinion.
you are.
No, brother,
Yes,
listen
you are.
again. Listen again carefully. Before you were born in this world, there was a language called English. You and I could have been born on the same day, gone to school on the same day, learned the same information on the same day. I am asking you to tell me what that information was before the day that you and I both learned it, because that's what it really is. After we learn that information, we get to then decide what it means to us personally. But before we decide what it means to us personally, we must first know its meaning. That creates a standard, that creates a foundation, so we don't get confused. Because if everybody was going around meaning different things for the words they say, we can't communicate. Okay? So
there's a Hebrew. Okay.
No, bro, listen to me. Listen to me. Okay, I know what agape love is.
I will concede. Okay,
brother, listen. I know what agape love is. I know what filial love is. I know what erotic love is. I have a deep understanding of those words.
But look, big bro. Why you can't let me say what I have to say real quick?
Because you keep interrupting me. I'm not done talking. Okay. Let me finish talking. Then that will be evidence that you heard me. Then I will listen to you because I know you will be responding to what I said. You can't interrupt me in the middle of me talking about I'm not letting you talk.
But bro, if you know everything that I'm saying,
what I'm saying, and I want you to respond exactly to what I'm saying. Don't ignore what I'm saying, because I'm smart enough to tell when you're ignoring what I'm saying. I want the definition of love before, as you learned it on the first day, before you knew what love was. That's English.
Well,
English is not what you feel like it is. It's not what I feel like it was.
It
What
just tells
is the meaning of the word love?
a deep, intense feeling of affection. All right, a deep, intense, a great interest and pleasure in something.
Okay, listen to
A
me.
deep affection. A
Hold,
deep
hold, hold up,
affection.
hold up, hold up, hold up. You just said to me that God is love. You're saying that God is a feeling.
You gotta feel him to understand that he's real.
No, no,
Okay.
no, bro. You just said to me that God is a fucking emotion, bro.
No,
Yes,
that's
that's
not
what
what
you
I'm
said.
saying.
That's what
That's
you
not what I'm
said when you
saying.
said God is
No,
love.
it's the deepest, the strongest emotion that you know.
It's still a
You
fucking
understand?
feeling. It's still,
Is that which no, it's not a feeling. It's
yeah.
that which make you a sex.
If it's not a
It is that
feeling,
that will
then
make
God is
you
not love.
it's deeper than the finish. It's deeper than the feeling because feelings come and go, but look, what love, this is how you
That's the
can tell it
whole
love.
point. That's why you cannot
This is
say
how
that
you can
God is
tell it's love
love.
because it's something you would give your life for. See, what greater love than a man to have to lay down his life for someone else? See,
Fucking
no,
terrorists.
love is deeper. No,
Fucking
love is deep.
terrorists.
Yeah,
Terrorists
that's a
blow.
form of
No,
love.
hold
They
up,
have a
hold up,
love for
hold up,
something.
hold up. Terrorists blow themselves up because
Yes,
they
they
love
have
their
a
fucking
love for
religion.
something. Yes, that's how they love. It's love.
And
That's
that's still
love.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
That I ain't saying it's right or wrong, but what I'm saying is it shows you that love is deeper than the feeling.
What the fuck? Love is a feeling. It can't be
Is
deeper
love
than a
is that
feeling.
which what you'll let it no. Because
Bro,
you can be angry, but don't mean you will lay your life down for anger. But you
love,
will lay your life
bro,
down for
bro,
somebody you
bro, bro.
love.
At this point,
See, love is a
you're just trying to
person.
argue with me, bro. You're just trying to argue with me. You don't
No,
want to
man.
learn.
Love is deeper than the feeling. No, you're trying to regress it. Love is that which what greater love than a man to have to lay down his life for another man.
Brother,
See, that's love. Love that would have called you to lay your life down.
say
Not just
some.
unaliving, but wait,
Say
not just
some. Say
unaliving,
some.
but stopping
Say
habits
some.
around your friends that
Say
can cause
some.
them to hurt
Say
themselves.
some.
You lay your life down.
Say some. Can you please talking? Stop talking. Tell me again.
Oh
What was that
man.
definition of love that you read to me? What was the definition
A
of
deep
love?
affection, a deep, strong affection. Okay, but you got to have a deeper meaning, though. You got to have a deeper science in your brain, because that's a childlike perception. I know you perceive things bigger than that, because you know calculus, you know
Say
chemistry,
some.
so
Say
you know
some.
love. Look, no, it's levels to love.
Say some.
That's one
Say
level.
some. Say
That's
some.
one level.
Say some. Say some.
Yeah, yeah. When your parents get together, what are they making?
Say some.
What are they making?
Say some.
They making love, right?
Say some. You are a prime example of a dude who has lied to himself that you are so arrogant towards your own self. You can't learn, bro. There's no way.
No,
Bro, you are
man.
wrong. You are literally wrong. You are
No,
so
man.
wrong, bro.
No,
Like
I'm
if a
not.
5-year-old would tell you, bro,
Mm.
the moment you say
Don't
that,
you love some things more than others? Like, don't you love your mother more than you love my mother?
it's still a
Like, wouldn't you,
fucking
like, wouldn't you,
feeling.
like, if your mother was drowning, no, it's deeper than the feeling. Like, if your mother was drowning and my mother was drowning, you would run and try to save your mother first before you went. It's a deeper than the feeling. It's something that will
One last
cause you
second. One
to
last
lay
second.
your life.
One last second. One last second. If it's deeper than a
It's deeper
feeling,
than a feeling.
if love is deeper than a feeling, what is it called?
Yes.
What is it
It's
called? What is it called when it's deeper than a feeling?
force.
I told you you're just making shit up. Didn't I tell you you was making shit
Force.
up? You see,
It's force.
I
It's
am willing to
energy.
bet you $1,000. You don't
It's
even know the definition of
force.
the word force.
It's
You don't,
energy.
bro. You don't even know the definition of the word
Energy.
energy. You are just making shit up, man.
Energy.
Nah,
Yes, I do know.
no, bro. You just making shit
Yes,
up
I
at this
do.
point, bro.
Force is
This is some bullshit.
the
This is
energy.
some bullshit.
Force is the energy
Oh
behind
hell
power.
nah. Oh hell nah. You're just making shit up
Love
at
is
this point, bro.
energy. No,
Oh
I'm not. No,
hell
I'm
no.
not. No, I'm
Oh
not.
hell no.
No, I'm not.
Oh
Love
hell
is the
no.
energy.
No sir. No sir. You just lying. You just over here trying to say a bunch of words. I
Nah,
don't know why you ain't
I'm
humble.
telling you what it is.
No,
It's
bro.
the strongest energy in the universe. You know how in Star Wars they say, "Let the Force be with you." They was talking about love, boy. Love
Bro,
is the
that's fucking
strongest
fiction.
force.
That's fiction.
Love is the strongest force.
Bro,
It's
that's
truth
fucking
and some
fiction.
fiction. It's truth and fiction sometimes. Love is the strongest force in the universe. Understand that, okay, bro? Because
Say
hate
some,
can't
say some, say
overcome.
some, say some, say some. Hold up. Not only do I know that you're full of shit on that statement, you're not full of shit completely because you said some stuff that's I think is good.
Man, won't you die for your little sister and your
Say
little brother?
some,
That's
say some,
love.
say some,
Bro, you don't want to admit
say
it, but
some,
love is deeper than a emotion.
say
You
some,
know it's deeper than
say
that.
some.
Yeah.
Just keep quiet and I'll ask you a good question. If your girlfriend went out and murdered someone, would you die for her if you loved her?
Love will make me die for her. Love will
That's
make you do that.
okay. Hold up. That's called
Only
stupidity,
love.
bro.
Only
Bro,
love.
bro.
No, because if I hated her,
Say
no.
some,
Because if I
say
was
some,
stupid,
say some, say some,
look.
say some.
It's
No, bro.
levels to
Stop doing that. Stop
love.
doing that. If I say hold up, you just hold
If
up, bro. Just hold up, please,
do
please,
you know
please.
how many people die for people they
Bro,
love?
stop doing this. Stop doing
Do
this.
you
Stop doing this.
understand that this? If you hate
Say
somebody,
some,
you won't die.
say
Would you
some,
die for somebody you hate?
say
Answer the
some,
question. Answer me that
say
question.
some, say
Would
some,
you die for somebody you hate?
say
Can you
some,
answer that?
say some. You trying to make me drop you or what, bro?
Can you answer
Is
my question?
no, sir, because I'm talking and you're literally trying to get me to shut up so you can say what you want to say, bro.
You
How?
saying
That,
that I'm saying bullshit, and I'm not
yeah,
saying
and you have
bullshit,
to
bro.
listen. You have to hear what I'm saying,
Bro, I really wish you could wake up, but I
bro.
feel like
Bro, if your girlfriend committed a crime, she literally went out there
right,
and murdered a bunch of people, and
right,
you and
right,
she was the love of your life, you would die for her
right,
and then let her go free?
right.
Okay,
But
let me
if my love was that deep, if my love, no, hold on, listen. The only
oh,
thing that can cause
say
you can
some,
call it stupidity.
say some, say some.
Wait.
No, no,
I can't finish. I can't finish.
because I'm fucking talking, bro. If I'm not done making my point, don't interject. Then I will let you. I would not interrupt you when you're talking. Only reason why I'm letting this guy stay on this long because a lot of y'all probably think like this dude. Love is not remotely the closest. It's not even close when it comes to the greatest conceivable human thought. Justice is greater than love. Justice is greater than love. Okay? If you didn't know that, you learned today. Justice is great. Love is selfish. Love is biased. Love can be stupid. Justice is wise. Justice is fair. Justice does not discriminate. Justice does not favor. Justice is pure. Love is weakness. You can only love something based on you hating the opposite of it. You can only love something based on how much you hate the opposite of it. So I don't even know what you're talking about. Our greatest hope as human beings is that we become as just as possible. What we are striving for is justice. The only reason why human beings aren't killing each other in the world today is because of justice. It's not because of fucking love. Human beings could give two rats' ass when it comes to love. Love cannot survive chaos. Only justice can. When shit hits the fan, love is fucking out. But justice is strong. Justice is when you can look at your own dad and you can be honest with your own father and be like, Dad, you committed a crime. These are the consequences. And I'm not going to discriminate just because you're my dad. Justice is when you can look at your girlfriend and be like, look, girl, you lied. You got to go to jail. I'm not going to lie for you just because I loved you. That's justice. Justice is the equalizer. Justice is fucking death. Death. Death is the executioner of justice. I know some of you guys probably wonder why I sit down here and argue with people the way I argue. But the sad reality is that a lot of you are like this guy. A lot of you are like this guy. Some of y'all just like in the world of goddamn, like some type of movie. It's like your ass went to the movie theater and you watched the fucking movie, and for some reason you got stuck in the damn movie. Like, bro, when you step out of the movie theater, you know,
Bro,
humans can't fly.
bro, can I tell you something? And this, I'm gonna leave after this.
All right, say
I'm
what you
just gonna
got
tell
to
you
say.
this. All good things proceed from love. Okay? Meaning even justice. If you don't have love in your heart, love is more not what the English definition is. It's more like what the Hebrews say. It's unconditional sacrifice. So listen, like I told you
Can you
before.
pause? Can you pause
Like
1
I told
second? Can you
like I
pause?
told you before.
Can you pause
Okay.
1 second?
Okay. I can pause. Yeah.
Can you tell me what you mean by unconditional? You know what unconditional means?
Right. Unconditional. Meaning
Unconditional means that listen,
no
listen.
matter what you do, look, don't mean I'm finna go to jail for you, but I can still love you while you in jail.
No, you're not
So
getting it.
listen,
No, you're not getting it. You're not
This
getting
what
it.
I mean by
No,
unconditional.
no. It's
Are
not
you?
what you mean, bro. The word has meaning. You can't be telling
Oh
me that you have
God.
to define every
Like,
word
I
you
don't
use.
have conditions on my love because you're a murderer. I still love you even though you're a murderer. I don't love the fact that you murdered. I don't love the fact that you. Oh God, I can't explain things to you
Listen
because
carefully
you
to
keep
me.
interrupting me.
Listen carefully to me, okay? You
Mm.
love your girlfriend, right?
Right, but I can love her from jail, bro.
Bro, hold up. But
Yeah.
if it was just based on that love, she would never go to jail.
Yeah.
The only reason why you let her go to
That's
jail,
not true. That's not true.
bro, let me finish talking.
Go ahead.
If you love your girlfriend, that means that you don't ever want to see any harm come to her. Any harm, no matter what type of harm.
That's not what that means. That's
Bro,
not what that
bro,
means.
that's
If I
what
love my girlfriend, I
unconditional
would want
means.
no. Unconditional means
Say something.
justice included.
Say something.
Justice is a part of
Say
love,
something.
okay?
Say something.
So
Say
if I
something.
love you, I will be just and let you know that hey, cigarettes are bad. And
Say
I will
something.
be just and say, no, listen, love is the only thing
Say
that'll make me be
say something.
just.
Say something.
I
Say
don't
something.
think you get it, bro.
Say something.
If I
Say
got
something.
hate in my
Say
heart,
something. Please stop doing this. If I say hold up, you hold up. Do you have a child?
yes, no matter what he do, I still love him. No matter what.
If
Love
your
is
child,
just that
bro,
means that
you said to me that
Mhm.
greater love has no man than he that lays down his life for his friend, right?
Yeah. For
Okay,
his
good.
fellow man.
Hold up. If your son killed somebody and the punishment is the death penalty, will you die for him?
Yeah, I would. I would die for my son. You know why? Because he's only 9. So maybe he made a mistake. Listen, if he
No.
murdered, hold on, well, let me finish. Murder happens many ways. Like he could have been playing with a gun. They could have
That's
been
not what I
playing
said.
outside.
That's not what I said to
See,
you.
murder happens many ways. You wasn't descriptive. You wasn't very descriptive. My son could have
So
made a
if you want
mistake. He's
details,
9.
if you
He's
want to
9.
be
But listen.
no,
He's 9. He's 9.
bro, that's not how the question works. If you want more perspective, you should ask me. Don't make that shit up and then answer the question as though the question was yours. It was my question. If your son is 17 years old and you've been telling your son, hey, don't hang out with them gangsters, and your son fucks around and finds himself in a situation and he had to shoot somebody and he killed somebody. Now your son is in court being tried as an adult and he gets handed the death penalty. My question is, will you choose to take his place? Yes or no? That's the question.
Well, if I had to be honest with you, it would depend on how he felt about the situation.
Regardless of, bro, if it's
Can I finish my? Can I? You won't let me say. You won't let me say my piece.
Don't
bro.
finish
You
because
keep muting me. Why?
brother.
I can't. You
brother,
see how you just try to direct the conversation,
brother,
you a manipulator.
because I'm trying to be fair
Okay,
with
so
you
I got two.
by
I got
being
two things. I'm
consistent
trying
with
to
the
be fair.
conversation.
I'm trying to be fair.
No,
Now, if
brother,
my son
hold up.
hold
I'm
on,
the host. I'm the host, bro. Come
Okay.
on now.
But
You
you're
already
shutting me up.
you already
I
said
let you talk.
bro, you already
Wait,
said
wait, wait.
unconditional. That means
So
it cannot depend
listen.
on anything. No, that's not listening here. You can't gaslight me,
Okay.
bro. You're trying to gaslight
Okay.
me. You said unconditional
Okay.
love, so you can't tell me it
Okay.
depends. The question is yes or
Yeah.
no. If your son goes and kills somebody intentionally and they give him the death penalty, will you die for him? Will you tell him that, hey, don't execute my son, kill me instead? Will you say that?
Listen. Let me finish my sentence,
No,
okay?
brother, the answer is yes or no.
It depends. I will have to talk to my son, right?
No, brother, you cannot do
So
that because it's
if I
unconditional
talk to
love.
my son, if
Brother,
yeah, that don't mean my listen, my unconditional love don't change if I don't die for you. I still love you. I just won't die for you.
brother, that
Listen,
means
listen, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute,
brother,
bro. Wait a minute.
no, no,
Wait,
no, no.
you got these
I'm not
wait, you
waiting a
got
minute.
stipulations on love.
Greater
Love don't
love,
mean
greater
listen,
love
yeah, don't
has
mean I
no
have to, but
bro.
that don't mean I have to.
Let me ask you a
You
question.
see what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question. What condition did Jesus need in order to die for you?
He didn't die for me. See, you think that I'm one of them. I'm not one of them. Jesus
Okay,
didn't die for me.
sure. If you're not one of them, that's fine. But do you understand what
Right.
no condition unconditional means? Do you understand what unconditional means?
Yeah.
What does unconditional
Unconditional
mean?
love meaning regardless of whatever. I
Okay,
still
so
love
that
you.
means that
That
you don't
don't mean
get
that I have to die. Hold on, wait. I got many girlfriends that I dated. I still love them, but I ain't with them. So listen.
say some.
Love don't
Say
mean
some.
that we got to be together.
Say
Hold on,
some.
wait.
Say
Hold
some.
on, bro.
No,
You
no, no,
keep
no, no,
shutting
no.
me up. I don't want to talk
I'm
no
not gonna
more, man.
hold up. I'm not
I'm
gonna
finna
hold
go.
up. Because I promise you, bro, I'm not actually arguing with you from my position. I've been arguing with you with
Bro,
literally common sense this whole time. It's common sense. And I really wish
bro.
you
I
had the
don't have
ability.
to die for my son to love him still. You see what I'm saying? Just because
Brother,
I say no or yeah, don't mean I don't love him. It just means I'm not gonna die for you. I love you enough to let you learn your lesson too. I love
brother,
you enough to let you sit in that jail and think about what you got, what you
brother, that's
did.
not what I'm asking you.
That's still love. That's still love, though.
That's
You see
not
what
what I'm asking you. I did
you
not
asked me
fucking
if I
ask
would
you.
die for him?
I did not ask you about staying in jail. So I don't know why you're gaslighting me. I only asked you one question. I gave you the exact metrics of the question. If
Yeah,
your
I hear
son
you.
goes out there and shoots somebody, and you love
Right.
your son with all your heart, and you love your son
Hmm.
without conditions,
Yeah.
and you've said to me, greater love has
Uh-huh.
no one than he that laid down his life. Will you lay
Right.
down your life for your son because you love him? Yes or no?
If it's just, I can't just go by yes.
Bro,
If
there's no
justice,
ifs. There's no
I
if it's
love is just
unconditional.
too. Love is justice too. You don't understand that though. You just went on a rant about justice. Justice is love. No hateful person has ever yet to perform justice. The Nazi Hitler's was not performing justice.
Say
He was
some.
performing hate.
Say some.
No,
Say
no,
some.
man. I'm finna go, man, because you're
Say
a
some.
weirdo, man.
Say,
I'm done.
Hey guys, y'all have to vote me as the most patient host on TikTok. Y'all have to vote me as the most patient host on TikTok. Like, I'd be patient. I'd be so patient with these people. It's unbelievable. Like, I know that, you know what though? I won't lie. I won't judge him too much because I do that sometimes. You ever been so wrong? You just can't admit that you're wrong. So no matter what people throw at you, you just like want to be right. You just want to be right. Like no matter what, like you just want to be right. Unconditional love means there is no but or if. There are no buts. There are no ifs. A lot of y'all are like that. That's usually a symptom of someone who is in denial or in some form of self-deception. You've been lying to yourself. It's embarrassing, man. Brother, it's embarrassing. So I hope that as you dropped, you go humble yourself, look at yourself in the mirror, and stop fucking lying to yourself, man. It's actually so embarrassing, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Damn. Holy shit! Like I should have dropped that. I should have dropped that dude like 30 minutes ago. But I mean, it's almost unreal, man. Like now I see why a lot of young black people out here in the hood shooting each other. Like some of them, their brains just ain't working. Sometimes it's okay to be wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Damn. That's crazy. All right. Let's do one guest. Because we already been out online for 5 hours, and I wasn't trying to stay up 5 hours tonight. What's up, Solomon?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. Go straight to your point, bro. What you got?
Quick question for you. You said love is justice.
No, that's not what I said. I said justice is greater than love.
Okay, can you make me understand? Because I disagree. Can you give me your point of view? Maybe I'll pick your point of view.
Love is based on how you feel towards a person. Justice is
Okay.
based on what you know, regardless of how you feel. So if I was a judge and the criminal was my mother and I love my
Okay.
mother, how I feel towards my mother can affect my judgment. But if I was a judge and I was just, then how I feel cannot affect. My mother would just be like another woman if I'm the judge in that case. So in order for justice to take place, there can be nothing else. No love, no patience, no mercy. Just
Exactly.
pure justice. That's the
Okay.
epitome of justice. But love
Okay.
requires things like mercy, grace,
Okay.
forgiveness. In justice, there's none of that. Justice is
Okay.
pure. Justice is you reap what you sow.
Exactly. Okay. I then rest my case. I thought you said love is greater than justice.
No. Justice is above
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. You should aspire to be just. Love is just a resource that helps you for in your journey towards justice. And if you don't learn justice before you die, death will teach you justice.
I totally agree with everything that you said. That's crazy. It's simple. It's the simple things that people don't get. It's right in front of them.
Bro, it's like
It's like
common sense. Like it's not even an argument. Like it's not like I'm saying something so enlightening, bro, that you gotta go to school to
it's
learn
the
that shit.
fear. It's the emotions again. It's like, oh, I'm scared. It's the doctrination. It's like you're talking blasphemous to them. Like what? You can't even prove none of the things that you're saying, and the emotions are coming out. Like you can't. It's facts over fiction. I'm going with facts. And that's what justice is. Facts over fiction. If your son has done some crazy stuff
Bro,
and
so
he
fucking
deserves to
true,
be
bro. So I like how you put it, facts over fiction. If you go based on the facts, then the person you're judging, your relationship with them wouldn't matter. But
exactly
if you go
forget
based
how
on
you feel.
fiction, then you're gonna consider your relationship with the people you're judging, right? Oh, this is my best friend, this is my enemy. Of course, you're not
Cause you
gonna fuck.
love them.
Yeah, you're not gonna
Cause you
fuck your
love
best
them.
friend. Exactly, you're not gonna fuck your best friend if that's
Yo,
if
and
that if
look
that,
at this. Look what love do. Yo, listen. My mother lied to me because she loved me. She told me Santa Claus, if I don't go to bed, Santa Claus not about to come in the crib. He not coming through the chimney. We ain't even have a chimney. I call myself listening, doing what my mother did to me, to my daughter, right? We didn't have a chimney. And where I'm from, it snows really bad. She went downstairs and opened up the door after we went to sleep, and the snow came all the way in the house because she knew Santa Claus didn't have a key or a way to get in the house.
that's
And
crazy.
I was so cold, I didn't even want to go downstairs to figure out what's going on.
That's
It's
crazy.
Christmas, and none of us got out the bed.
That's crazy. And you know it's funny, bro. It's sad because I don't judge people too much because, bro, I feel like we grew up in a world where it's allowable for you to lie to children. Like, we don't understand that lies have negative consequences no matter who you're telling the lie to. If you lie to
Exactly.
kids, it's still gonna fuck them up the same way as it's gonna fuck up an adult. It's just that it allows us to not have to take the responsibility of having to guide the kids once we tell them the truth and they are forced to grow up quickly.
Exactly. The
Because,
parents doing way more worse than the children.
yeah, because it
And
makes their
they
job
finna do for
easy.
themselves.
It makes their job easy. And religious people are people that never grew up. They remain in a state where someone has to keep lying to them for them to deal with the world. Whereas,
Yeah, just it's fear. That's all that is. First of all, religion is fear, just so you could be controlled. And if you don't know that, you're still in a simulation. There's no proof. Everybody's looking up in the sky thinking that somebody, if you don't go save yourself, God, you could pray for, listen, you could pray for a job and everything, but if you never did any applications, how is that even realistic? Like, come on. If there is, like, people was praying to something they never seen, they never felt, because that's what, matter of fact, the same person that taught them about God is the same people that basically enslaved them for over 400 years. How y'all reading that same book?
let me
Y'all
say
reading the
one
same
thing.
book.
Let me say one thing. If you pursue justice, you will be a million times wiser than the person who pursues love. Because
Exactly.
justice would force you to never lie to yourself. Justice will force you to never be satisfied with a lie. Justice would force you to always demand evidence and demand proof. Justice would arouse within you a healthy amount of doubt. Justice would force you to take responsibility for your own actions.
Justice will break that simulation.
It
It'll
will.
break that whole lie that they're living in. Just
Facts.
like he said, love is basically what he was saying was love is the highest frequency. And that's a lie.
That's a lie.
Authenticity is the highest frequency. You be knowing who you are and being real to yourself. You can't change that. You know why? Because that's justice. I know how I feel and I respect who I am and how I feel.
You know what is crazy? I like what you just said. This is my advice to everyone listening to me right now. You may love yourself. You may be peaceful with yourself. But above all, you must be just with yourself. Judge yourself.
Exactly.
If you judge yourself, that's the only way that nobody can judge you. No one in this world can judge you once you've judged yourself.
Exactly.
You will only get offended when people judge you because you haven't judged yourself. And when people judge you, they will expose the truth about you. And if you were running away from the truth about you, you will get offended. You should
Exactly.
never get offended. If you ever find yourself saying, "Why are you judging me?" That means that someone told you a truth that you can't handle about yourself.
That means you're not authentic.
Yes.
You're not authentic. See, authentic is, you know what? You right. I am.
Judge
You know what I mean?
yourself. A man who has judged himself is free. You are free. Like, let me tell you something.
Mentally,
Let me give an example.
spiritually, and physically.
Let me give an example. If I'm a bank robber and I'm about to go rob a bank and I judge myself and I judge what I'm about to do, I'm like, okay, guys, we're about to go rob this bank. And honestly, we have a 50% chance of getting caught. So if we get caught, there's no need to run away. So guess what? I go rob the bank and it doesn't go as planned and the police show up. I'm not gonna run. I just put my hands up and be like, yeah, oh shit, it's time to go to jail. But the person who lied to themselves, when they see the cops, they're gonna try to run. And you know what the cops are gonna do? The cops are gonna shoot. Now you're dead.
Exactly.
Judge yourself. Every lie you tell yourself, every lie you tell your friend, every lie you tell your wife, every lie you tell your boss, every lie you say to yourself is because you love yourself so much that you lie to yourself. That's toxic.
Exactly.
That's bad. Love is not the greatest. Love is actually it's like an intermediate. It's in the middle. Okay? Love is good when you're still vulnerable and you're weak. But once you become strong and you have justice and you're mature and you're grown and you're adult, you operate with justice, not love.
How could you love without it? How could love even be love is stupid without justice. Like it's stupid.
I mean,
That movie.
love is always stupid because it doesn't mix with justice. Like, it just doesn't mix. The moment you include love in justice, justice become biased. It's no longer justice.
Exactly.
That's why look at white America. Look at black and white America. Okay, there was a time in America when you got accused of a crime and you were black, the justice system will automatically condemn you because there was no
Exactly.
justice. White people in America at some point love themselves so much, even if there was proof that the black man didn't commit the crime. White people would rather kill that black man than accept the fact that it could have been another white person who did the crime. But what happened when America got better?
It's a disease that spread it to us.
When America got better, the white man had to now condemn his own brother, though he loved his brother, but his brother did some fucked up shit. Hey man, it wasn't that black guy who did it. He was there, but he didn't do it. We can't just condemn him anymore. I love my brother, but my brother is the one who committed the crime. That's something very difficult for us to do as human beings.
Yo, you know what love is? Love. Look, they everybody keep talking about what love is, but they make it individual. So when it comes to individual love, if somebody's shooting at you and you're with the person that you love, are you going to jump in front of the bullet or put that person in front of you because you love yourself more?
Our natural instinct is to protect ourselves.
Exactly. It's science. So it's like, let's make it make sense. How could you physically say, hey, I'm going to take this for my son? You feel me? I'm gonna do this for my son.
If you're my son and you commit a crime, you're going to jail. Thank you for your time, brother. I appreciate you, man.
All right, take it easy, man.
Yes, sir. Yeah. You don't want to be my friend. You don't want to be my friend if you expect me to lie for you. I ain't lying for you. You're going to jail, buddy. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Why would you do something and then have me there to say, oh, well, yo, take this for me? That's
what's the point of me dying for you when you could just die for you?
Exactly. And it'll be fair and just.
Listen, the only time when it is truly just to die for someone is when they can't die for themselves.
Exactly.
Okay? So I can die for my descendants because they can't die for themselves. They don't even exist yet. So I can fight for freedom today and lay down my life so that my kids can have freedom tomorrow. My kids can't fight for freedom today themselves. I have to do it.
Exactly. Now, and that makes perfect sense.
If we're two grown adults, motherfucker, you fuck up, bro, you're finna die, buddy. I'm gonna pull up to the funeral, man. But hey, I'm sorry, bro.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
It's stupid. It's stupid. Like, they literally got us convinced that stupidity is love.
You know how many people will be walking off the cliff if they don't like that?
Hey, Hurika, are you there? Hurika, are you there, my sister? My Jamaican sister, are you there? All right, my Jamaican sister, she's not sistering. Anyways, my brother, Double, thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man. You take care.
You're
man.
welcome, man.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, take it easy.
Yes, sir. Justice above all. Justice above all. If we were following justice, Israel would not be bombing Palestine today. Israel is only bombing Palestine because they love their country. Okay? When you go with love alone, you do some fucked up shit like what Israel is doing right now. And who can blame them? That's the world we live in. You protect what you love, even if it means exterminating your enemy. Okay? If we were going on based on justice, you cannot kill 70,000 people because they killed 1,500 people. That makes no sense. The justice system ain't that just, after all, I guess. Anyways, hit it quick. What's up, bro? What you got?
What's going on, man?
I'm chilling, man. Hit it quick.
I remember we was chatting the other day, remember?
Oh, man.
How you doing?
I don't remember too much, but if you talk to me a while, I might
Nah,
remember.
you good. Yeah, I remember we was speaking about this subject. I guess this is your favorite thing to talk about or something.
It's not so much
But now
favorite
I
as
want.
much as it's necessary. If it's up to me, I'll probably be talking about One Piece or Dragon Ball Z. But we got to talk about God because God has fucked
Yeah,
up the world. God has really literally fucked up the
I
world.
see that you guys were stuck on love and all of that, and how God is love.
All right,
But
man.
you
Since
know,
since
I have
since
a I
since
have a
since I ain't got that much time, I'm gonna just let you say what you gotta say. Just give me
yeah.
one little monologue, then we can go from there.
Thank you. Copy. Thank you. Now, my understanding of God is is the creator of love, and you know, love is just part of life. It's not like you can't just go off of love like how you're saying, and you guys are mocking love and how it's an emotion. From my understanding of love and how it manifests in this universe and in our life, it comes in different forms. It comes through harmony. It comes through peace, truth, freedom, and justice. Justice is a part of that. It's all under the same umbrella. You can't just mock the word love as if it's just an emotion. There's a like it's a creation of what God created. You know, I'm a believer in God, so I'm gonna just say that
You want
first
me?
and
You want me
foremost.
to
But
tell you?
we're
You want
not
me
gonna
to?
go into the details
You
of
want? You
that.
want me to
You
tell you a
know,
little? You want me to give you a little advice?
go ahead.
What you love is your weakness. That's why your enemy, when your enemy can't defeat you, if they know what you love, you will lose. If you don't understand what I
Are you
just said,
speaking
bro,
in general? Are you speaking in general, or are you
in
diagnosing
general,
me?
in every
Okay.
capacity, if you love your kids and you're stronger than me and I cannot get to you, I can get to your kids. But if I don't know what you love because you never showed it, because you had something greater than love, I'll be scared to approach you.
But you're talking about a wild scenario, brother. Like you kind of where'd this come from? That's interesting. You a criminal, low key.
It's
What
not
kind
about,
of criminal intent?
it's not about being a criminal. Let me tell you why Israel is
Yeah,
killing 70,000 Palestinians,
yeah,
because they can't kill Hamas because Hamas
yeah,
hides behind the civilians. But Hamas cares about those civilians. And as long as Israel keeps killing those civilians, at some point Hamas is going to give up. And if Hamas doesn't give up, they're going to fight to the very end, and Israel doesn't mind killing all of them. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
If I know what you
But
love, I already know your weakness. If you don't know what I love,
yeah,
you have no choice. You have to face
that's a
me.
fact. Yeah,
So
that's a fact.
love is
But what about
convenient.
balance, though? What about balance?
There you
Because in
go.
this universe, is there not balance in this world?
Listen to
Are
me.
we not? Are, I
Balance
listen to
is
you,
not
but I
love.
gotta interrupt you because
Balance is
y-
justice. Balance is
yeah,
justice. And you want to
balance is
know?
part of it. Yeah,
No, no,
I
no,
mean
no,
justice
no.
is part of that
No, it's
balance, brother.
balance. Justice is not part of it. Justice is all of it. The only way the scales can be balanced is that I commit a crime that is worth a bottle and you give me a bottle. If you love me, you might not want to give me the whole bottle if you don't think I cannot handle it. But with justice, you wouldn't care whether I can handle it or not. As long as I commit a crime that is worth a bottle, you're gonna give me a bottle. And that will balance the scales. An eye for an eye. You reap what you sow. Karma. That's justice. Love, if
Okay,
it's up
so
to
would
love,
you?
people will not get
Yeah,
what they sow. People will sow things and they will not reap what they sow because someone's going to forgive them, someone's going to show them mercy, someone's going to give them grace. Grace, mercy, forgiveness, those are all perversions of justice. Okay?
yeah,
That will cause you to go easy on your brother, then you will go on your enemy. But guess what? A person who is truly just, if my brother commits the same crime as my enemy, he gets the exact same punishment. Not even 1 minute of consideration. It doesn't matter who
yeah.
you are to me.
Because justice is also voted on by the collective, right?
Justice is a principle that can be independently understood by a
Yeah,
human being. And the principle
yeah,
is
and it's
grounded in
common
this.
sense, and there's also
For,
common sense,
for
which
every
should be right
action, listen carefully,
by
listen.
default. By
We,
default,
we
yes or
learn
no?
this, we learn this in science, even science teaches us this. For every action, there is an equal and opposite
Reaction.
reaction. Christians don't know justice because they don't die for their own sins. They put their faith for somebody else to pay for the fucked up shit they did. And they live their whole life thinking that every fucked up thing they do, they can just put it on somebody else. That's
All
not
right, brother.
just.
So, okay, so besides religion, right? Let's forget about religion. Let's forget about spiritual texts and religious texts. Just the fact that this is a truth that's written in stone. Who wrote it in stone? For like metaphorically speaking, if you understand what I'm trying to say, because this is not something that we created. Us breathing in this oxygen, and the way that oxygen is created for us, and how we need it and we get it. It's fair. It's a form of justice
Let me teach you something.
for the
Hold on. Let me say
collective.
something. It doesn't matter how much oxygen is in that room. If you don't breathe, you will die. So someone can put 1,000 tons of oxygen in the room. Justice dictate that you reap what you
But
sow.
that would be your free will to stop breathing, because if
Whether there is
besides
free
there's like
will,
a handicap
whether
or
there is free,
disorganization, like you call
whether
it, right?
whether it
Like
is
if there
by
was a
your own will or it's not by your
yeah.
own will, even if for some reason you can't breathe, you're going to die. The point
For
is,
most humans, we naturally breathe without even trying, bro. How is that? Why is that? By
be-
design. It just
because there
happened to
is
be like that.
because
We
there is
don't
an
really choose to do it.
hold up,
That's why I believe there's a creator.
brother,
Period.
listen to me. Because there's
That to me is the proof in the pudding, brother.
because there's an abundance of
And it's just that
oxygen.
simple. Like, I'm not gonna get in the text. Sorry to cut you off, but I gotta
Because
fight fire with fire, bro. I see how you
there is
get
an
down.
abundance of oxygen in our environment, but it's limited still. That's why we cannot breathe underwater. Okay. In fact, I will tell you
Yeah.
that there is no
But
creator,
the
because
fish
if
do though.
no, listen to me. It
But
doesn't
the
matter. You're
fish
not a
can
fish.
breathe
You're
underwater.
not a
How is
fish.
that?
You're not a fish.
Who created that?
You're not a fish. Nobody did. That's a natural phenomenon. Listen to me.
Yeah.
If there was a
Yeah.
creator, there'll be no limit to where you can breathe. You can go anywhere and you can breathe anywhere at any time. In any way, in any shape. The reason why you are limited to a specific environment is because it wasn't intentional. Neither the fact that we just happen to evolve here and we are limited to the environment that we evolved in. We didn't evolve in water. If we evolved in water, we'd be like the fish. You know what justice dictates? Justice dictates that if you leave your natural environment, which is the atmosphere, and you get in water, you're going to die. Because guess what? Justice dictates that if you don't have gills to breathe underwater, you will die. That's what justice is like what the Easterners call
We
karma.
weren't created to breathe water, bro.
Not created. If we were created, there's no reason why a creator would have created us to where we cannot breathe everything. The creator had no reason. And a creator will have no reason to put us in a world where we can only breathe some of it. We cannot breathe all of it. That would be stupid. That's just stupid. That's not consistent with someone who's loving you and giving you dominion over a world. God would not have given us a dominion over the whole world, and yet we cannot breathe when we go past 10,000 feet, and yet we cannot breathe when we go in the water. That's not dominion. That's showing you that however we end up
boundaries.
here,
It's called boundaries.
there's no need for boundaries. There's no need for boundaries.
Why not?
Because
you got all the answers,
hold up.
You got the answers, brother.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question.
I like your confidence.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question.
Honest,
Let me ask you a question.
Shout out to you.
Does God love you unconditionally?
No, I wouldn't. No, that's an interesting question, but it's like I don't know. I can't answer that. To be honest.
Do you deserve God's love?
No, I can't answer that.
Oh, then maybe you're not really a Christian, or you don't really know the Bible.
No, I'm not a Christian. I'm not.
Okay, then you don't know God that well, and then you should stop talking about God. Then
I declared that to you, though. I told you that I don't want to get into scriptures and all of that, but I believe there's a grand creator.
Okay, sure. I can give you that. I can give you credit for that. But I can tell you that you fucked up the moment you start telling me what the creator can do and what the creator cannot do.
You said God is purely imaginary.
No, listen to me.
The proof is in the pudding, brother.
No. Listen to me.
Listen to me. The pudding that created this.
Brother, hold up now. Hold up. If you tell me that you cannot answer certain questions about God, and that all you do is believe that there is a divine creator, the conversation should end
No,
right there.
you're used to debating with Christians. I'm not gonna say in chapter 14.
Brother,
All right,
brother,
continue. I
brother,
don't want you to
hold
get
up
mad.
now, hold up. I heard you the
All right,
first
let's
time.
go.
If
ahead.
you tell me that all you do is believe that there's a creator, then the conversation should end right there. Because you don't know who the creator is. Hold up, bro. You don't know who the creator is. You've never met the creator. You don't know how the creator operates because you don't have a book. You don't have a blueprint. You don't follow a religion. All you do is that you looked at the world around you and you came to the conclusion that, wow, you know what? There has to be a creator. That's it. You have nothing else to say. Everything else you say is bullshit. Now, if you tell me you're a Christian, then now you
What
can go
else
into
am
the
I
Bible.
saying that's bullshit though?
No, it's bullshit.
What else am I saying that is bullshit? You just being an entertainer right now.
No.
That's what you're good at, my brother. And I applaud you for that because you're
No. Let me tell you why it's bullshit. If you've never met this creator, you've never spoken to this creator, you don't know how this creator operates, you don't have a religion, you don't have a book, then the most, bro,
right,
the
I gotta
most,
cut you off.
the
Now you're
most,
saying things that is false.
bro.
You're
If
saying
you,
things that's false though.
brother,
Because I see how the creator operates.
brother,
Through
you don't
love, truth,
see
peace,
how the creator
freedom.
operates because you don't know the creator.
Bro, I'm looking at the creation. I'm speaking to the creation right now.
Bro,
This
can you
is what
tell
he
me?
does. He's a creator.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question.
That's his operation.
Let me ask you a question. You can see a car, and you can even know how the car works, but you will never know the person who made the car, and you will never know what the person was thinking when the person made the car. Okay? So I don't know what you're trying to
How
prove.
would I not know what the person is thinking when they made a car when eventually I see that if you step on the gas, it moves. If you turn the steering wheel, it moves. It moves direction. There's mirrors that I could see a reflection behind me. I'm looking through the glass and I see that his intention for oxygen was for us to breathe in. His intention for water was for us to nurture our body. The kidneys,
You're wrong.
the heart.
You're wrong.
Bruh.
You're wrong.
How am
Because
I
the
wrong?
person
was
could have
his
designed the
intention.
car. Bro, let me finish talking.
Go ahead.
The person could have designed a car to be used on airport property, to be used on an Air Force base, like a Humvee, right? The person could have designed the car to be used only for military purposes, but it turned out that the car can also be used for more than just that. So what you're seeing is not necessarily what the person designed it for, it's just something else that can be done with what it was
but you're
designed
talking
for.
about specifics. I'm talking about the grand.
Bro,
Go ahead.
I am talking about exactly what you're saying. For example, a knife. If I give
I feel
you a
like you're gonna
knife,
block me eventually,
bro,
just
if I give you a
because I got a
knife,
point. I'm not. Go ahead.
if I give you a knife, can you tell me who designed the knife?
No, but I know that there's a designer. That's the point.
Okay, can you tell me
Because I
what?
see that it has a
Can
purpose.
you tell me what the knife was designed for exactly?
No, but once I learned that I could utilize it for something, I'm like, nah, this makes sense.
Okay, just because you can utilize something for something, I can use a hammer to smash somebody's head.
We're talking about the world, bro.
Brother,
about this
stop
beautiful
interrupting
planet,
me
my
now.
brother.
Stop interrupting me and let me
I'm
finish what I'm
sorry.
saying.
It's your show. I'm sorry.
I can use a hammer to smash somebody's head. It doesn't mean that the person who designed a hammer designed it so I can smash people's heads. Do you understand that? I can use a baseball bat to break someone's legs. It doesn't mean that the person who designed the baseball bat designed the baseball bat so I can break someone's leg. So I think you're conflating two things here. Unless you have direct communication with the person who designed the baseball bat, they might just tell you that, hey, bro, this shit is for baseball. It's not for breaking people's legs. Just because you can use it to break people's legs doesn't mean that that's what it was made for.
All right, let's talk about water. Let's talk about water.
So just because water exists doesn't mean that it's here for you. Unless you can tell me exactly who designed water, how they designed water, how long it's been around.
Well, you tell me what water is for, though.
Water doesn't have any specific purpose. But there are different things within reality. Bro, let me
I want
finish
to shout out
speaking.
to all the comedians, by the way.
Bro, let me
because
finish
this is just
speaking.
something to laugh about. and it's
So
not
you
wrong
can
with-
respond to me, bro. Listening is one of the good skills of a smart person.
And where's your listening skills at?
I'm listening to you.
I'm asking you. I asked you what's the
But
purpose
you
of
are
water,
asking
and
me
you're
in the
working
middle of
around
me
it.
talking. Just because I'm listening to you doesn't mean that you get to interrupt me.
Go ahead. Listen, I have respect and I have good listening
You
skills,
asked me
my
what the
brother.
purpose of water was, and I was talking. Then you interrupted me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right, brother. Water doesn't have any specific purpose. It depends on who you ask. For fish, water, they use water to swim. It's the entire world. They can't live without it. Like in a deeper sense than a bird. A bird only needs water to quench its thirst. It doesn't need water for anything else. The bird doesn't necessarily need to drown itself in water. So
All right,
water
so
in of itself is neutral. But anything else that exists will now determine what it needs water for based on what it is. So it's possible that water can be beneficial to something that water was never even designed for, just because of what water is. For
all right,
example,
so
the air
can I
wasn't.
ask a question now?
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
The air wasn't designed for airplanes. I bet you that whoever was designing the air, if the air was ever designed, did not design that shit
No,
for
but
airplanes. The water wasn't designed for submarines. And I
you're
bet you
talking
that
about things that
iron,
we created, though.
bro, iron wasn't designed to. Bro, did human beings create the atmosphere?
No, you're talking about the submarine in the airplane.
Bro, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah.
Did human beings design the atmosphere?
Nah.
Okay. Did the person who designed the atmosphere design the atmosphere so the human beings could make airplanes and fly in them?
No, but we figured it out though because we're
Okay,
smart. And
so just because we figure it out and it works doesn't mean that that's what it was designed for. Just like in the same way I can use this pen to stab somebody, it doesn't mean that somebody designed this
yeah.
pen so I can stab somebody. Do you understand what I mean?
No, but I'm talking about the essentials of life though.
Even the
You're
essential
making
of
sense.
life,
You make sense.
even the
What you're
essentials
saying
of
makes
life,
sense. But you
even
also
the
have to
essential of life fall
what I'm
under this
saying makes
category.
sense too. Let's make a joke of how you can't live without water. Let's make a joke of how you can't live without air. Let's make a joke how you can't live without kidneys that filter your blood and the water. Let's make a joke about how the food that comes out of the ground nurtures us. Let's make a joke about that, bro. Where the
All those
comedians
things,
at?
all those things are circumstantial, but because those things have many purposes even outside of humanity, you cannot necessarily conclude that those things were specifically designed for humanity, because human beings can cease to exist and there will still be water and there will still be plants and there will still be animals.
That's a possibility.
Water
That's a possibility, but is that
is not a
happening?
possibility, it's a reality. There are places in this
Yeah.
world where there are no humans and there are no animals, but there are
Possibilities are
plants
reality.
and there
It's
is
the same
water.
thing. Reality, possibilities is under the umbrella of reality, brother.
Hence, I'm telling you that you have no authority, neither do you have any justification for your claims of you telling me what God would have designed things for if you've never spoken to God face to face and God told you that I made this for this. Unless you're going to point to a book. And then if you point to the book, then I can use the book against you. But if you say you're not pointing to the book, then all you can tell me is, hey, look, man, I look at the world around me and I think there has to be a God. That's it. You can't tell me
No,
nothing more than that. You can't tell me what the world is for. You can't tell me
but the
why the
fact,
world is here. You can't tell me none of that.
would you say that there's a creator, that the creator is purely imaginary, knowing these facts?
I'm saying
Would
to
you
you that
say,
there is no creator at all. At all. And anyone who thinks there is due to their ignorance of reality as it is.
bro,
Unfortunately, just because you want something to be, because that's the only thing that makes sense to you, doesn't mean
it's
it's
not that I
so.
want it to be that.
I can give you proof that there's
It's
no
not,
creator. Nobody has ever witnessed someone creating something which was not human. So there's no need for us to lie to ourselves. You can lie to yourself simply because
nobody,
you're not
repeat
smart
that,
enough to
slow
understand the
down a little
world.
bit for the audience. Can you please repeat that and slow down a little bit?
No
I'm a
one
little
has
slow.
ever seen a God creating a world. No one has ever seen anyone creating water. No one has ever seen anyone creating the sky, creating the earth. No. As far as we know, these things are here
That's
and we
because,
come. That's because of
all right,
what?
may I interrupt?
That's
May I
because of
interrupt?
what? That's because of what?
Because it makes sense to me. I can argue with that
But it doesn't make, it's not
it's
that
a
it makes sense.
supernatural. It's a
Okay,
supernatural
good,
phenomenon
good.
that we
What
can't
you
observe.
hold on? Let
You
me tell
say
you
no
something.
one.
Let me tell you
Who's to say
something.
that the creator is someone?
Yeah, you're playing a guessing game, and
No.
I don't wish to be confused like you.
Yeah, no, and I
Okay,
respect that.
yeah, I don't lie
I
to myself
respect that.
about things just because I don't understand
It's
something.
not a
I'll
lie though. It's speculation. And I understand that you don't want to speculate like that.
bro,
That you
check
rather
this
be on
out, check this out.
TikTok
I can
saying God is
respect,
purely imagination.
I can respect the speculation, but speculation without truth is not that much different from a lie, because the truth actually shows us that our atmosphere and our world is operating independent of a God or a creator, and we see enough things in our world that suggest that this couldn't have been intentional. We see a lot of random things like the weather, like natural
Yeah.
disasters. Natural disasters don't take human beings into consideration. When a tsunami comes, it doesn't care what human beings have built, right? Yeah, and the only reason why human beings are able to survive is because there's a small portion of the environment that is conducive for life. But when conditions
Which
change, it's irrespective of humans, and the world continues.
facts.
So
That's a fact.
at the end of the
But
day, like
can
I
I ask
said to
another
you,
question, brother?
no, hold up. At the end of the day,
Right.
what I tell people is that even if human beings were created, chances is it wasn't a God. It wasn't a God. And you have to be able to consider what that's like.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
could
All
there
right.
be something intelligent enough to
What's your
participate?
definition? All right, from according to your knowledge and what you've learned, what is the definition of God?
Bro, it's not that complex, bro. I go to a dictionary all the time.
No,
Anyone
no,
can
that's
go
what I'm
there
saying.
too.
Go ahead. Yeah,
God
we're
is
talking about it.
God is the supreme creator in
Mm,
monotheistic religions, often
mm,
worshipped as the creator of the universe and the source of all moral authority. Literally, word for word, that's
mm,
the definition.
mm. You don't think you don't think that definition suits the like bro what we observe in life
No,
and
sir. No,
the
sir.
natural
No,
listen
sir.
natural phenomenons
No, sir.
that can be produced by a supernatural phenomenon
No, sir.
that we can't even comprehend.
That definition is consistent with the intelligence of people who weren't even smart enough to invent toilet tissue. That's how stupid it is, bro. I'm
Wait,
telling you.
what?
Yeah, the people who,
That sounds funny, but
bro,
what are you
no.
saying?
Listen. The people who invented God didn't have toilet tissue. Those motherfuckers used to shit, and sometimes they wouldn't wipe their ass. When they
Hold
saw
on, you said
anything
the people
happen,
that invented God?
yeah, the idea of God has
How
been
did
around
they
for more than
invent?
5,000 years.
All right, but we're talking about the people that wrote the Bibles, right? And they
Yeah,
was
those
trying to. All
motherfuckers did
right,
not even have toilet tissue to wipe their ass. You
who
ever wondered how the Israelites
who?
used to... Hold up. Let me ask you a question, bro. There was no water in the desert, right? They barely had enough water. How did those motherfuckers wipe their ass when they shit in the desert? The Israelites. Tell me. How you think they wipe their ass?
Water.
What
I,
water?
I I don't know about you, brother, but I don't know if this is a little too personal. But do you only use toilet paper when you clean your ass after taking a shit?
I
Do
try
you
to
use
take it.
water?
I try to take a
You gotta
shower. No, hold up. I try to take a
you
shower
gotta
every time
clean
I
it,
take it.
brother. Use
Hold up.
some water.
Listen again. I try to
All right,
take
go
a
ahead.
shower every time I take a shit. If I don't, then I use wet wipes.
Yeah, it's better. It's all
Yeah,
kosher.
now I'm talking about 3,000, 4,000 years ago, a bunch of motherfuckers in the desert, in the fucking
Yeah.
Arabian desert, where there is barely water to drink, and there was literally millions of them. You're telling me each and every one of them was washing their ass every time they took a shit?
You know the crazy thing is too. Speaking about that, you gotta give. There's a lot of things in the Bible and the Quran that sounds kind of crazy, right? But there's also things that's a little interesting.
But
And I hear
I'm not
like,
talking about the interesting shit. I'm talking about the crazy shit.
yeah,
I'm trying to show you how
all right,
those people only
yeah.
believed in God because of their
But you only
IQ.
want to talk. You only want to talk about the crazy shit. That's the flaw right
Because
there.
my point of contention is against the crazy shit. And I'm telling
But
you
the
that
but
the crazy shit
and
is
the main
enough.
topic. Let's not get off track. The main topic is if God. Your statement is God is purely imaginary,
What does that mean to
and
you? What does
what
that
you
mean to you?
defined
Hold up. What
your
does that mean to you?
definition. Go
What
ahead.
does that mean to you when I say God is purely imaginary? What does that mean to you?
You know what? Now that I think about it, looking at it from a different angle, maybe it is purely imaginary, bro.
Okay,
Because we can't even comprehend. Like you have to imagine.
hold up.
Like you can't see it. You can't touch it. You can't touch the
Hold,
creator. You
hold up,
can't
bro.
see the
Hold up, bro.
creator,
You're saying too
but you
much. You're
have
saying
to
too much.
imagine. Like,
You're
you
saying
can
too much.
only
You're saying
imagine.
too much.
Does
You're
that
saying
make
too
sense
much.
to you?
No, you're saying
Does
too
that
much.
make sense though? Be
No,
real.
no,
Be
no,
real.
no. I didn't
No, I
hear
don't make
all of
sense.
it. I didn't hear all of it. I only heard the
All
part
right,
where you
that's your
said,
problem, brother. That's your
bro,
problem.
I was literally
Take
saying
your hat
hold
off.
up. I was literally
Take
saying
your
hold
hat
up
off.
so I could
Cool
interject.
down.
I said hold up. If I say hold up, bro, don't ignore me. I'm the host of
Go
the
ahead,
show.
my.
It's my show, bro.
But you. All right,
I'm running it a
and that's
certain
what.
way.
That's.
Okay?
Go ahead,
Hold
my
up.
fault.
So you said to me that maybe God is purely imaginary. Now my question to you is simple. Even if God was purely imaginary, will it change how you feel?
Yeah,
How?
because if I can imagine that there was a creator that made air for me to bathe in and to drink, and he blessed me with this fresh air that calms me down when I'm stressed, and this food that promotes greatness and health and enhances my performance. And I imagine that there was somebody that created all of that, that made a lot of this life in my favor. It makes me happy.
So, even if it wasn't real,
Does that
but
make
you
sense?
hold up,
Obedience?
hold up. Even if what you just said wasn't true and you only imagined it, will it change how it makes you feel?
Nah.
That's my
Because
fucking point. That's my fucking point. And that's the only
yeah,
reason why some people have not been
but there's
smart
nothing
enough.
wrong with that.
Bro, I never said anything was wrong with it. All I said to you was what it was. The difference here is that
Yeah.
someone has fucked you up to the point where they made you think that it
Nah,
was.
it's me.
Hold
It's
up. Let
me.
me
It's my
finish.
conscience.
Bro,
It's my reasoning.
let me talk.
No, but you're saying shit that's not true, so I gotta correct you, brother.
Bro, you don't gotta correct me by interrupting me. Then what the fuck are you
By
correcting me if
you
you?
saying something that's false, you're telling me somebody fucked me up.
But you haven't
Ain't
heard
nobody dropped this jewel on
you
my head.
haven't heard everything I said.
It's manifested in my reasoning, brother.
Brother, if you're doing that, then I might as well just drop you and talk to myself.
You could do that.
Okay, what
It's
I'm
the
saying is
TikTok
that
world.
somebody has fucked you up in the same way we fuck up kids when we tell them that Santa Claus is real and they genuinely believe it. And when they see that
Nah, it's
gift of,
different. It's different.
bro, let me
Because Santa
finish
Claus is the
my
fat white
point.
man that
Bro,
comes
let me
to the
finish my
hood.
point. Let me finish
Go
my
ahead, go
point.
ahead, go ahead.
What you are doing with God is no different from a kid who feels good when he gets up on Christmas morning and see a present under the Christmas tree. At that point, the kid doesn't give a fuck if Santa is real or not. The kid only cares that he got his gift. So if you told him that it was Santa Claus, it doesn't matter. If you told him that Santa Claus was imaginary, it doesn't matter. All the kid cares about is that he got his gift. And when he's happy about getting that gift, he will not investigate where the gift came from. He will just go based on what he believed. That's exactly what you're doing. You haven't been to school to study biology to the highest level, study chemistry to the highest level, study physics to the highest level because you don't care about the world. Somebody told you that God made the world, so you just run with that shit. And then because
No. All right, now I gotta
bro,
interrupt you.
let me finish talking.
But you're saying things that's false, though.
Whether you feel like it's false or not doesn't take away my right to finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Like I said, your daddy told you that Santa Claus is going to bring you a gift during Christmas if you get straight A's. So you went to school, you worked hard, and you got straight A's. Then on Christmas morning, you woke up and you saw a present under the tree. You went down and you had no reason to believe it wasn't fucking Santa Claus. By the way, your daddy won't lie to you. And first of all, your daddy wasn't even at home? So guess what? It had to have been Santa Claus, right? So you take your present. It's a nice little helicopter. You're excited about it and you're motivated. So next year you work even harder so you can get a different present from Santa Claus.
What the fuck? This is a crazy story.
Bro, you
And
were
by the way,
born.
my daddy's dead.
You were born.
I'm just
You
playing.
were
I'm just
born
playing.
in a
Go
world that
ahead.
told you that a God created the world and that nothing in this world is possible if a God didn't create it. So guess what? You'll go about living your life.
No.
Sometimes you pray and you get what you want. Sometimes you pray, you don't get what you want. But guess what? Deep in your mind, you believe that a God gave it to you. Right? You don't give a fuck about investigating. You don't give a fuck if there's a different explanation. You don't give a fuck about exploring other options or learning the reality of the world.
Individual. I'm sorry to cut you off, brother. I don't mean to bump you in your show, But you're saying a lot of things that's false about me as an individual, you know? You got to take it like that. Every individual is different, and we all have a lot of things in common. But that scenario that you're describing is purely imaginary.
Let me ask you a question.
Isn't that ironic?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen God?
You asked me that already. I said no.
Have you ever heard God through your eardrums?
I don't know.
Have you ever smelled God?
No, I don't believe that I have.
Have you ever tasted God with your tongue?
Nah, man, I understand where you're coming from, though.
Have you ever touched God with your hand?
No, because it's supernatural.
I don't give a fuck what you think it is. I'm asking you a question based on what we know is
I
real.
don't give a fuck. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that, bro.
You've never seen God. You've never smelled God.
Listen.
You've never tasted God. You've never heard God. You've never touched God. The only other true possibility is that you made it up in your head. Now, brother, I'm not trying to argue with you too much. I'm just telling you the reality of how the human body works, bro. We got 5 senses where we get data. If the data you are getting about the God you are describing to me as if you live with that motherfucker in your house, if that data did not come in through your eyes or through your mouth or through your nose or through your tongue or through your touch, you made it up. That's why I can go to the Middle East and I can find a different motherfucker over there and he made up a completely different God from yours. I can go to India, that motherfucker make up. God is man-made. It's purely imaginary.
Logic,
that's it.
You're talking to someone that's using reasoning and logic, though, my brother.
If you were using reasoning and logic would tell you that without evidence, you don't draw conclusions. And if you draw conclusions without definitive evidence, it's just a theory. What evidence do you have?
All right. Because it's a hypothesis, right?
A hypothesis is just an educated guess. It's not a fact.
Yes, but everything that we understand, you were saying something about me not studying biology and me not studying chemistry, bro. I do. I don't know if you remember my story.
If
but
you
I told
studied
you before,
biology, my brother,
I was atheist. Before I was atheist, I used to think I was God, like the brother that was speaking. I've been through a journey, bro. I'm 37. I'm not an old man, but I'm not a baby boy.
I remember. If you've studied biology, how the fuck you still believe in a God?
That's because I feel like how is this phenomenon happening without a designer?
You heard what you just said to me? You feel. It's your freaking feelings, bro. Do you know the difference between your feelings and reality? Know the difference. You feel like
I suspect that.
Okay, you can
what
suspect.
I'm observing.
You can suspect and you can be wrong.
And I'm making an educated guess.
And you can be wrong.
DNA.
And you can be wrong. Okay, so let me ask you one final question.
Prescription.
Let me ask you a final question.
Go ahead.
Hold up. Somebody said in the comment section, what biology disprove the designer? You think that a designer fucking designed fucking cancer? A designer fucking designed a bunch of kids born with a fucking nose in the back of their head?
But we're referring to disorganization.
No, brother, no. It's either it is by design.
Who knows where the source comes from?
Brother,
of this
stop interrupting. Either the designer, either
that's
it
what
is
it boils
designed,
down to. Me interrupting.
Either it is designed or it's not.
You are the God back there. Is that you in the back? Sorry to cut you off. Last time.
Either it is designed or it's not designed. You cannot just look at the part of the world that makes sense to you and then you conclude it's a designer, and then all the parts of the world that don't make sense, you just ignore that motherfucker and say, oh, it's this organization. No, either God created the whole world as it is or he didn't. If God created the whole world as it is, that incorporates all the fucked up shit about the world. And you must be man enough or woman enough to take responsibility for the claims you make. If God created human beings, explain to me why some motherfuckers are born with a dick and a pussy. Was God confused when he was designing these motherfuckers? Or does God, God fuck up?
That's a whole nother subject.
It's not a whole nother subject. It's the same subject.
But what I'm
it's called,
I didn't want to go down that path and be
again. It's literally called.
I don't know who's listening.
It's literally called a mutation. You know what a mutation is?
Yeah.
What is a mutation?
It's when cells they start building on each other and
when they fucking malfunction.
Yeah, okay.
It's a malfunction. You know what a malfunction indicates? A mistake or
Yeah,
a system that is not perfect
yeah,
in its origins. Okay, if the car is fucking fucked up from the factory, that's why we have recalls. When
yeah.
the designer designs a car and they fuck up by design, they got to make a recall because
But
it's not the
bes,
customer's fault.
besides babies getting cancer or other reasons, is it a fact that that poor dieting and poor exercising and poor air environment can be a source of cancer?
No,
Poor air quality,
not in a world
can that?
where not in a world
Yeah,
that was designed, because that would mean that the designer also designed cancer. Use your brain.
yeah, but that's it's I yeah, because technically, yeah, God did create cancer,
Why the
but who
fuck
knows
would he?
why?
Why the
Who
fuck
knows
would he
why?
design cancer?
That's why you gotta fear the Creator too at the same
No, that's
time, bro. Because
stupid.
who
No, that's
knows?
stupid. That's stupid. That's being
Cop,
in denial. It's like you saying that, hey man, I
I'm not
designed.
denying it. I just admitted that maybe the Creator did create that, but who
Hey,
knows why?
hey, guess what? Not only did you assume that there was a creator, now you're assuming that the creator intentionally fucked up. When the evidence that we
Yeah,
observe shows that there is no creator, that a man and a woman decide to have sex, and based on their genes and random mixtures, the baby will come out either healthy or not healthy. That has nothing to do with a God. All the evidence we observe in the reproductive cycle of a human being suggests that there is no external influence. But you are ignoring all of that because you've conceived in your mind that there was a God. And guess what? People who don't think like you, they actually go and study cancer and they try to fix it.
yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
good.
Someone
Yeah,
like
it's
you,
good.
you're probably gonna pray for God to get rid of your cancer. When someone who
Nah,
knows, who
no,
sees the world as it is, they're gonna
no.
actually try to treat
Probably,
cancer.
probably, but no. I tell you no, bro. Let's say God forbid I get cancer, right? What do you think I'm gonna do? Pray for my cancer to go away? Just pray?
You're not gonna
No,
pray?
I'm gonna do my research. Yeah, I'll pray. I'll pray. Yeah, I pray. So I'll do that, but I'm not just gonna pray like how you be sitting here saying, "Oh, people just go to church and they expect this to happen." Maybe there are people that only pray, but me, I take action too. A
So
smart
so
person that
so hold on,
uses
hold on, hold on,
reasoning.
hold on. Let me ask you a
No, no,
question.
no, no. Let me finish,
No,
please.
no,
Let me
no, no, no,
finish.
no. Before you finish,
Okay,
finish.
okay. Go ahead.
What's the benefit of praying if you can get the exact same results without praying? Why the fuck would you worry about praying then?
Because the way I look at it, there's a lot of things that's happening in this world and this life that's out of my control.
Yeah,
That's that
right.
that
No, the
that is
only
that,
reason why you pray, even though you know you can get the same result
bro. I
without
was in the
praying,
middle of explaining myself, bro.
I heard you.
But
The only
no,
reason
you
why
didn't
you
let
will
me
pray,
finish.
the only reason why
It's
you
your
will
channel,
pray,
though. It's your channel. Go
the
ahead.
only reason why you will
The
pray,
only reason
even
why I
though
pray.
you know you can get the same results without praying, is to satisfy the
Now I
lies
don't
you've.
know that. I don't know.
The only reason why you will pray, knowing that you can get the same results without praying, because there's
No,
sufficient
I don't
evidence.
know that.
There is abundant evidence. There's nothing you can pray for in this world and get that somebody else who didn't pray would not get. Okay, bro?
Bro, I
Unfortunately,
could
like
leave
you
I could
said,
leave the house and get hit by a car
that's just the reality. And guess
randomly.
what? Someone who left their house without praying can also get hit
You
by a
never
car.
know. Yeah, you
And
never know. That's
exactly.
why it's
So
like.
your prayers
But that's when other
changes
things come in.
nothing.
Yeah,
Your
like
prayers
being a
changes nothing.
believer,
Your prayers
being a
only
bel
do one thing.
yeah.
Your prayers reinforce the lies you've told yourself so you can keep yourself comfortable in those lies for
That's your
situations where those lies
perspective,
make you feel good.
and that's the perspective of everyone else that is on your bandwagon, and it is what it
Now,
is.
that is the perspective of
But it's not
anyone
just a
who is
fact.
honest. Anyone who is
That
honest.
doesn't.
Do you know what honesty is?
Yeah.
What is honesty?
Give me your definition.
No, I asked you the damn question,
Teach
my
me. Nah,
brother.
you're a teacher at the same time. I
Brother,
respect it, bro.
brother,
I respect you and your knowledge.
I asked you for your
Nah, I don't
answer.
know. I don't know.
You don't know what honesty is.
I don't know the answer that you're looking for, bro.
I'm not
Let's
looking.
not waste
I'm
time.
looking for the freaking dictionary
Teach,
definition.
teach us, teach us.
Okay,
Go
I'll tell
ahead.
you what honesty is, since you
Yeah,
don't
go
know.
ahead.
And I
I
see
do. I
why.
mean,
Now I see why you believe in God, because you don't know what honesty is. So I'm going to change your life right now. So listen carefully. Honesty is when you have the ability to see the world as it is and affirm it as it is, rather than how you feel like it should be.
That's honesty in the dictionary.
You see
Seeing
the
the
world
world
as
as
it
it is.
is. See the world as
No,
it is.
honesty is integrity.
Brother, you
Honesty
said that
is.
you don't know. Unless you're a liar, don't try to tell me what honesty is. You already said you don't
I
know.
lied. Yeah, I'm sorry. I lied.
Okay, if you lie, then bro, what's the point of me talking to you? You're
I'm
just gonna keep
sorry.
lying to me. What if
No,
everything you're saying
no.
is a lie? Why
Bro,
should I trust
it's
you
because
to have an honest conversation with me if you're gonna lie and then turn around and say, "Oh yeah, I lied."
that was an example of honesty.
No, that has nothing to do with honesty. I can't trust you anymore because you're not
Does it
honest.
not?
Because
That's
you've given
on
me
you
an
though.
example of dishonesty. What
That's
you've
you being
demonstrated,
scared, bro.
what you've demonstrated is dishonesty. You said I don't know. As soon
No,
as
but
I tell you,
me,
you
listen,
said
I
I
could
don't
have,
know. As soon as I told you, now you claim that you know. You are a liar, a deceiver,
at
and a
the
scammer.
moment, no. At that moment, it was dishonesty. But after, it turned into honesty.
Guess
So
what,
now we're in
brother?
the present.
Guess what,
You're
brother?
talking about the past.
I am
Now
smart
we're in the
enough.
present.
I am
In the
smart
present, I'm
enough.
being honest.
I am smart enough in
That's
this
called
conversation.
honesty.
I am smart enough in this conversation not to buy your bullshit. Unfortunately, you must think I'm stupid not to realize what you're doing. But what I'm saying to you, your
Nah, you're
integrity.
smart. You're smart.
Do you know what integrity is?
Bro, I give you your flowers. What are you talking about?
Do you know what of course, bro, I'm not judging you on that. I'm only judging you based on this conversation. Remember, we're not enemies. This is just conversation, right? Bro, listen. You demonstrated to me in character that you are willing to lie in order to make your point. So I can't trust anything you say, bro, even if you cut off my head. That's the natural danger and consequence of lying.
You're being extreme. You're being extreme,
I
brother.
get to decide. I get to decide because I can't trust you.
Now go ahead.
If you knew that I could be extreme,
you don't trust me?
you could have just been honest.
What is there for you to trust me with?
I cannot trust the fact that you truly think the way you think. You truly believe what you believe.
It's because I know any answer, bro. I'm me observing you and from my experience, I know that if I told you my answer, you would you would cut me off and then go and tell me it's what you observe and seeing what the world is for what it is and then the answer that you gave me.
Brother,
so what's the point of me wasting my time?
It doesn't matter to me what your justification for lying to me is. The moment you lie to me, you've broken trust. And I'm saying to you that I am within my honest, truthful rights to not trust any word that comes out of your mouth.
I apologize 1,000 times. You want me to write a song to you?
Okay,
brother?
If you're gonna
I'm sorry.
Guess what? If you're gonna apologize,
listen.
If you're gonna apologize,
I lied to you.
Then you must
I won't
prove.
never lie to you again.
If you're going to apologize, you must prove your apology by humbling yourself, keeping quiet, and let me teach you. If you're not willing to do that, then the conversation can end. If you're truly sorry, then it's time for you to learn. I'm going to teach you integrity, I'm going to teach you honesty, and I'm going to teach you how to speak the truth even when it doesn't make you feel good.
All right.
First thing first, stop lying to yourself. God doesn't exist. You made it up in your head. Now, second thing, it works for you. Just because you've imagined it doesn't mean that it cannot work for you. Human beings imagine a lot of things so they can motivate themselves to be the best versions of themselves. You can still be the best version of yourself because of the God you've imagined in your head. If you can be honest about that, I don't think you and I could ever have a problem in this world. But if you try to convince me that something you've never seen, something you've never smelled, something you've never tasted, and you're going to sit here and try to tell me that it's real and then describe it to me, bruh, no one is that stupid. And you should have been smart enough to not let some motherfucker lie to you about that shit. If you think that there's a possibility,
like I told you, brother, it was a conclusion that I made from my reasoning.
As long as we can agree
from observing the evidence,
that means that there's no argument. We should have never argued because you've already told me that, look, I made this up when I analyzed the world and I came to the conclusion that this is what it is. But I don't have any proof. I just made it up in my head. Then you will realize that you and I were not really disagreeing because all I was saying was that God is purely imaginary. That was the imagination.
What is the purpose of your heart? What is the purpose of your heart, brother? Or your brain? What is the purpose of your brain?
To process information and send signals to the rest of my body.
Says who?
Says me. Because it's my brain.
All right.
It's not
That's
your
because you're the
brain.
God in the background. You look handsome in that picture, by the way, my
No,
brother.
that's because it's
And so,
my brain.
how'd you
No,
get? Where'd you get that picture from? I want to
again,
get one
again,
like that for
again,
myself
again.
too,
I don't
bro.
want to talk about the picture. It's my brain, so I can tell you what its function is.
Says
Thank
who,
you.
bro?
Thank you for your time, okay, brother? Have a
All right,
blessed
brother.
day.
Take care, man. You as well. Thank you.
Most God believers are in denial. So when you meet an individual like me, you are forced to be honest. But you have been lying to yourself, okay? Keep lying to yourself. You're going to lie to yourself until you go down 6 foot deep like the rest of us. You will die, we will bury you like everybody else. Your belief in God does not make you special. Lying, God is not going to make your business prosper. Anyone who told you that is lying to you. God can only affect, the imagination of God can only affect how you feel. It might make you feel good, but it will not change the world. Reality is changed by actions, not by beliefs. Ladies and gentlemen, as much as I would like to stay online, it's been 6 hours. I know I haven't been live in a long time, and some of you are enjoying this, but you know what? I'm sorry, I gotta go. Okay? It's been 6 hours. I was gonna do 3 hours tonight, but man, you know what? These guys, I probably spent 3 hours just talking to like freaking 3 people. Brothers and sisters, I am not perfect. I got my flaws, but I have learned in my journey of life that the more honest and truthful I am with myself, the easier my life would be. Most of the solutions you are looking for in your life is within your ability to be honest with yourself. Okay? If you don't have a job, it's not because of the devil. It's not because of witches and wizards. It's not because somebody's attacking you. It's because you are not making full use of your brain. Okay? If you don't have something, praying for it will not bring it to you. Work for it. Don't worry about recording this, my brother. I'm going to post it on YouTube. You can check it out on YouTube. You have imagined God. It doesn't make you less than us. Maybe it even makes your life easy. Good for you. We are just saying to you, stop telling us that it's real when we know that you made it up. And if I come tomorrow and I tell you that my God is a cup, don't judge me. Because just like you've imagined your God to be somebody that you read in a book, I can also imagine a God to be a pen. We are free to do with our imagination as we please. You have chosen to imagine God with yours. Good for you. It's still not real. You understand that? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Everybody be blessed. Be sanctified. Double blessings to you. May your bank accounts be full. In the mighty name of Bakanga. Now, thank you to everyone. Oh man, we got to 140.8 thousand likes. In 6 hours, that's poor. But you know what? They say a beggar has no choice. So since I'm the one who's begging for likes, how could I be so ungrateful to not be happy that I got 140,000? Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for 140,000 likes. May your ancestors bless all those fingers that were tapping the screen. Thank you so much. I will be live in less than 12 hours. I have the next few days off. I was down on COVID, but it didn't really affect me that much. I just had to quarantine. But beyond that, y'all, thank you so much, y'all. And definitely, if you're feeling like blessing me, you got some extra cash, check out my link in the description. You will see in the description on my profile, you see my Cash App. You can definitely send me something on Cash App. If you don't got enough, don't worry about it, you know. A man can only give what he has. There's no need to have anger in your heart or hatred in your heart just because you cannot bless somebody. But if you do have the ability to bless me, hurry up and get up in that Cash App and send me whatever you got. That's right. Oh, this is a job. Do you know how much money I could have made if I was working 6 hours at my job? So definitely, there's nothing wrong with incentivizing this experience. I hope you guys were entertained, guys. I really hope you were entertained. Maybe you did not learn anything. That's fine. But at very least, I hope you guys were entertained. Ultimately, social media is a very good tool of entertainment. But then, it will be really, really joyful in my heart if you actually did learn something about why you should keep believing in God or why you have no reason to believe in God. Whichever one it is that you believe, I'm not going to judge you. You are free to do as you please. Thank you so much, y'all. I will be uploading to YouTube. I promise, guys. Starting next week, guys, I'm going to be going online every day at the same time. So I'm going to let you guys know what time of the day I'm going to be live. I'm going to have to make this consistent. I have to. I have no other choice. If I don't make it consistent, then you guys are going to have to keep waiting over and over. But hey, let's keep having great discussions, guys. Thank you so much, y'all. Stay blessed.